Okay, now it's C3 C3 Chi Chi.
ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Cage Nightwind has claimed first. Yay.
Might not be here, but providing advice right now is like Navi going, hey,
タフティクマチェックスイン。ようこそ。ケージナイトウィンドチェックスイン。ようこそ。ジャージェンシチェックスイン。ようこそ。
I can tag along with me, Gene. Oh yeah, yeah, we're on NA. Oh wow.
You punch scene accepted by
Hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you had a good Thursday. Congrats, Cage, on getting first. And hey, Yar, it's good to see you again. And I hope you're doing safe. That's a scary fright to have to deal with any kind of storm of any sort, well, major to severe storm, let alone a tornado. Especially, it's not common for that area of the U.S. to have to deal with that. So, coming from somebody that grew up in a similar area, that's scary. So, I'm glad that you're safe and everything's done, but that's got to be scary. And of course, hey Safety, thank you everybody for being here. Oh, and hey Sunny, thank you for the head pass. How are you? Cage is currently streaming right now, so he is also
アンドレ
doing
セクティ
Genshin
ビーンチェッ
Impact,
クス
so
イン
he's
よう
working
こ
on
そ
the main story as of right now, which is kind of rare to see him streaming Genshin, which is really cool. Hey Andre, welcome back. But yeah, be sure to check him out if you haven't yet. He has a lot of guts doing it because like 80% of the Mondstadt voice actors are not present in English. I was planning on doing it, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. So I might just end up doing it offline in Japanese because it's harder for me to read subtitles while I'm streaming because it's harder to pay attention to chat and subtitles at the same time for me. I am not. And it's not that I do a really good job streaming and playing the game anyway. As you know, like, I swear like 99% of my stream is yapping, and the 1% of gaming happens is kind of yeah, you don't come here for the game. How's that? Love to see the panel. Oh, thank you, Andre. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. But I'm glad to see you here today. And I hope you're doing well too, Sunny. Thank you for always stopping by as well. You are so sweet. Gives a chance to work some of my voice. Oh yeah, that's true. And you're doing a good job. As awkwardly one-voiced as I. No, you are fine. You're better than anything I could do. I was impressed with yours too. I mean, we're no that one person the other day where Safty found doing Lunar voices. I was just like, dang, why isn't that person doing voice acting for a living? I'm not saying. I mean, that's a very
ア
rare
ンニエ
thing,
ベレ
right?
チェックスインよ
Hey
うこそ
Annabelle, thank you for checking in. But yeah, it's a very rare talent to be able to juggle all those different voices. Even Safty has only maybe like 3 different variants under his belt. Oh no, it's the Doomerol. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Annabelle. I'm so sorry. Aw. Whenever you posted it, just like, I hope you're doing okay. It looks like you just collapsed, but I hope you're okay. A cut above. Yeah, he definitely was. That was a really interesting, rare talent. Like, I mean, I don't know if I even said it to that person, but it was just like, yeah, for context, sorry, Saturday Safty did a stream. He finished up Lunar, the Silver Star story, which is an old 90s JRPG that was recently remastered. It's on Steam right now. I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale before I get it for my own collection, but of course I could do the family sharing and play it on his, but Safty's almost always, except while work, you know, and sometimes he still uses it because he takes breaks, and I don't want to tie up his Steam because if, you know, with the family sharing thing, if he's using it, I can't use it. If I'm using it, he can't use his account. So I need to wait for it to go on sale because Lunar is one of my most favorite JRPGs of all time. I played it on the Sega CD back in 1994. When it was just Lunar Silver Star store, it was just not. It was just the Silver Star. Sorry, it's called the Silver Star. Now it's Silver Star Story Complete. Was the one that was released on the PlayStation 1, that's the version that was remastered to all the other systems like Xbox, Steam, I think PlayStation 4. I'm in the box.
アップ G デイジー
Hi Atlas, welcome back. You made a sandwich. Ooh, yummy, yummy. How are you, Atlas? I'm sure you're loving this event since it's in Fontaine. It's back in Fontaine, yay. But yeah, so yeah, Saturday he's gonna be playing Lunar 2, continuing on. But anyway, we raided we ended up finding a target to raid into someone that was also playing Lunar, and he had so many amazing different varying voices for all the characters, and we were both like floored, Safety and I, but I guess also Cage was floored too, because it's very rare to just come upon somebody and have that many varying voices on under your belt. Like, I don't think it sounded very, very natural. It didn't sound like it was some sort of voice changer or something, but it was incredible. Like, their falsetto was just spot on. Like, I would have never guessed. Um, it just sounded too natural, and it was amazing. Anyways, it was a rare talent. So yeah, Cage, you are good at what you do, but not like that's like a whole nother tier that I can't even address how good that person was. But Cage is doing a great job reading along. And I have no problems listening to your voice. I like listening to your voice. It's fine the way it is. But yes, as we've all determined, we are all our worst critic, right? We all hate our own voices for varying reasons. So yeah, I understand, but at the same time, No, you are fine. If I didn't like your voice, I wouldn't be hanging out with you as much as I do, Cage. So, I mean, not that to say, that that's my one and only criteria. It isn't. Your personality, your your nature of how you handle things, everything adds up, right? So yeah, we're all good. Anyway, yes, so he's also streaming that. Sunny is here. Sunny's another streamer friend. Hi, Sunny. Um, he streams on Sundays and Wednesdays. Unfortunately, so I also stream on Wednesdays, but I try to catch him on Sundays when I can. And he's a lot of fun. Mostly similar in that he yaps a lot, but he also he's a self-proclaimed gotcha goober. Plays all the different gotchas. But
According to the judgment of the all choice mechanic de-analyze cardinal, we now turn to the judgment of the all choice
Oh, no.
mechanic de-analyze cardinal. The judgment of the all choice mechanic de-analyze cardinal. New event is very peak. I have once again been reminded of the joy of killing seals.
Oh no! Killing seals, no! We went from, killing seals to killing baby dinosaurs, and now we're going back to killing seals. Okay, anyways. No, thank you for being here, Sunny. It's good to see you again. But yes, now I'm on the ceiling. I may as well just go to the game screen because you can't really see me on the screen except for my my hoodie. Anyway. Okay, so this is what I'm working on. I did not get very far because yesterday was literally 90% yapping, and I had to cut off the stream early because we didn't go grocery shopping on Tuesday because we met with the realtor, and yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the event. I'm so behind. I think I just got out of the opening intro animation part. How's Australia? I can't imitate the accent, but good day, mate. I don't know. I'm so bad at this. Sorry. May I go back to killing? Yeah, right, Atlas. It felt better, but at the same time, I don't like killing anything. But yeah, I get what you mean. So there's something to do with Navia, but then there's something to do with this. Oh, thank you for checking in. There's like 2 different quests. Let's see what goes on. Are they both voiced?
Traveler, it's you!
Yay, they are both voiced.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
The what? Chevalmarin? What? Film Fantasy Crew. Film Fantasyland Crew. Let's do this. Let me get to a few things. Let's do this. Why not?
It's time, dear partner in Paimon.
Vegemite! Yes, Vegemite!
Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland.
I actually had a chance to try that when I went down there, and I noped it because it looked so bad.
Construction
it looked so
and operations.
Bad.
Of course,
I'm sorry.
enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They
Hey,
usually stick to
T-Bone.
designing the event booths.
I don't feel
We,
bad for the
for our
babies.
part,
Aw,
handle
because they
long-term
aren't French
operations
babies.
and develop
No,
standardized
they're
strategy
seal
guides for the
boils.
different
Aw,
activities.
sorry, Atlas.
Long-term operations?
It's going. It's going. How are you,
Sounds so
T-Bone?
complicated. We spend most of our time
I'm
adventuring,
up on
and
the
we
roof
barely
right now.
have any experience.
Sorry, did I say
running a stall.
Chevalmarin?
Do you
Marine
think
horse?
we can
What?
handle this?
I don't know what they're saying. I guess because you understand what that means, Atlas, and it means marine horse. Okay, that's interesting. Hello, Ryan. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Oh, going okay, other than me getting slightly. Oh no, I'm sorry you're getting sick. Uh, um, maybe that's probably why you've been really exhausted lately. I mean, being sick can really bring your whole system down. So I hope you get some more rest and feel better soon. Cheval equals horse, Marin equals, oh, marine, okay. It means marine horse. I did not know that. That's really interesting. Thank you for teaching me, though. I mean, I didn't know that was the word for horse. That's the very first time. Even though I took French in high school, I don't remember any of it, and that definitely did not come up. Running a stall, do you think we can handle this? Not every big boss went to business school, you know? We've done plenty of big business ourselves. That's
That's
true.
more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd
Partner.
even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first.
Horse is like a
Let's
word
get an
I've
overview
used
of how
maybe
the whole
once this
festival's
year.
gonna be
Can't
run.
blame you for not knowing. Of course, yeah, that's true. But that's just weird that, they don't teach even that in French class. At least I don't recall it. Of course, it's been like 30 years, but still. Oh, this is so cute. What the heck? Aww. I love the little artwork in this game. It is just so adorable.
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Sugar-free
Several
macaron.
areas are still under construction.
Why am I not surprised she would put it towards or compare it to a sweet sweet treat?
The Spina's only
I
been
was
able
like,
to hire
yes,
a
okay,
limited
very
number
cool.
of
Navi is
craftsmen.
talking about a marine
Besides,
horse. What?
We don't
Well,
have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
technically, this little thing is a marine horse, right? It's a seahorse. What do you guys call what is it in French for seahorse? Is that not what a marine horse is, or is that not right? I'm actually in. Oh, you're in bed right now. Okay, that's good. That's good. If I don't respond, I might have fallen asleep, and that's good. That's good for your body to rest up and get better and attack and beat up the bad viruses that are taking over your body, right? How are you? I'm okay. How are you? I'm just working on the Genshin event since I'm a little behind schedule, but yes. Yes, well, Chevalerin means okay, I did not know that meant seahorse, but that makes even better sense. Um, okay, that I was just like, is that the word for seahorse? Hey, Kage, hello. Wow, long time no see. How are you? It's good to see you again. Thank you. I don't know why the little thingy, the mix it up thingy is not working for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm upside down. That's right. When someone puts me up here, for whatever reason, it stops working. I don't understand why that is, but anyway. How are you? It's good to see you again. Cage said you said something about the storms to me. I was doing something. Oh, I just said that it must have been scary, and I'm glad that it passed. And I just said growing up in a similar region of the country where it's not normal to get those kind of things, that would scare the crap out of me. And it always has whenever we got a scare. I never had any of them touch down near me, but I did see a lot of funnel clouds growing up, when growing up in Michigan. But yeah. Anyway, I was just saying it's definitely frightening. So I'm glad that it's over, but it's at the same time. It's not like you live down in, the South region or even more, south of the Midwest area where they get regular tornadoes. So it's same thing with Michigan. It's not like they had a lot of tornadoes, but they did have a lot of scares. And the scary parts are scary enough. I don't know how people can live through multiple tornadoes like 5. Anyway, um, in fact, Farina's seahorse summon is named I'm gonna butcher that so bad. Especially Yar here, who likes to be a linguist, will just like really condemn me if I say that wrong. So I'm not gonna even bother saying it. That's how's that? Which means superintendent seahorse. I see. I see. In French, it's hippocampe. Hippocampe. What? Wait. You mean you mean for seahorse, or for is this another word for what?
サンロープスチェックスイン
There
よう
they
こ
are.
そ
They're gonna go. Keep going now.
カジェラッチチェックスインようこそ
Yes, see? They catch up afterwards. Um, Hello, I'm mostly patting and okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Kage. Also, I listened to the VOD of you talking about things which are not okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Kage. Yes. Um, there's a lot of things that are not okay, but that one was really bugging me because I found out over the weekend that in the VTubing world it's taking over, and I'm like, no, that's not okay. We should never make that okay. We should not normalize fascism and VTubing and racism and stuff. So yeah, I wanted to really, really, really nail that down on Monday because it was really bugging me, and I'm like, I don't want to lose VTubing. I don't want to have people think and associate both together, and I want to make sure that everybody is aware of it. If they aren't, then you just have to pay attention to like Twitter or any social media, and you'll see it. And it's just in YouTube even. It's disgusting. Anyway, speaking of it, Kage is another fellow streamer that focuses on Genshin. So if you like real Genshin play, and also if you want some help, like suggestions on team building or account reviews or anything like that, Kage is definitely the person to go to. Not here. I'm not the person because I'm pretty dumb when it comes to things. I know like surface level things or stuff that I read about, but Kage just knows this instinctively. So 100% please check out Kage if you want any advice on what to do and how to do it in this game, because I think that's mostly your focus is Genshin, isn't it? But yeah, Kage, thank you. But please, no account reviews.
あいつメディ
Oh,
レ
you
イン
don't. Oh, you don't do
214
not.
チェ
Oh,
ッ
I'm
クス
sorry.
イ
I
ン
thought you don't. I
よう
thought
こ
you did
そ
count reviews. But you
ITS
do.
Medwayne
Spiral
214
Abyss
says hi.
clears for your viewers. That's that much I know. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought you did do account reviews. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, I take that back. I'm so sorry. I want to make sure that I thought you did that, but I guess not. Anyway, yes. But you still do. You they do. Yeah, you still do Abyss clears for your viewers, right? Anyway, I don't know what the requirements are exactly, but yeah, just letting you know that Kage is a good person to view if you are looking for decent or capable Genshin players unlike me. But thank you, Kage, and hope you have a good rest of your evening. I know it's late there too, so take care of yourself. And it's good to see you again as always. And sorry I haven't been making to a lot of your streams either. Life has been fun. um, yeah, there's a lot of I'm going back to neurofeedback, like doing doctor visits and stuff, and it's taken me out, and I'm having a hard time even catching up with my own streams, and I just yeah. Anyway, I'm hoping that this will be over soon, and we're also in the process of moving again, but hopefully to buy instead of rent, and everything is just crazy right now. So I'm so sorry. Um, very unlikely to happen. Very unlikely to happen. Oh, it was a little guy. Looked like little or big, it doesn't matter. Tornadoes are tornadoes, in my opinion. I mean, yes, bigger they are, the worse they can be. But yeah, they can. There's like a whole bunch of little ones that can do a whole bunch of damage. So I don't want you to diminish your scare. Being afraid of something like that, because those can do a lot of damage. Even straight winds, not even a tornado can do a lot of damage. I know that straight winds are big even here where I am in Oregon, coming off, either from the north or from the ocean. And they are scary. They can go up to 80 to 100 plus miles per hour, and they can just brush off your roof just like that. And it's just like, okay, well, I don't want that. Thank you. Okay, go away. I don't know. Any big winds are scary to me. So, Super Nintendo Seahorse. Wait, what? Super Nintendo Seahorse. What is this? Um. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm catching out chat, but sure, tear down fascism for real. Yes, definitely, 100%. This is if you are a pro-fascism, you're not welcome here. That's basically what I want to put a message out to. I don't want to normalize it. That's all. I don't want it to become associated to VTubing, which is and no, I don't want. I mean, I'm not trying to exaggerate it because it's not exaggerating. It's a lot of the big name. A lot of the big name VTubers are actually getting in on that, and I'm really worried. And most of it is because it is very profitable because certain people are pushing for it that are banking, you know what I mean? And that's not the right way to handle things. Money is money, but you don't want to sell yourself out for stuff like that, and you shouldn't anyway because that's going to forever taint your name. And why associate yourself to something as horrible as that, right? And that's just in my opinion. I don't think money is ever worth it when you're pushing for something that's horrible and so damaging to human race in general. There's no such thing as a superior race. That we are all human beings. Period. And we should never judge anybody by their skin color, hair color, place of birth, culture. We should just be. I wish violence and everything would just go away, and I wish we could just live. I know that's just me being unrealistic. That's it. Anyway, hippocampe technically means seahorse, and chevalmarin means seahorse, which is indicated by a space in the name. Oh, okay. So like seahorse is like the animal thing, and then seahorse like like different. Okay, okay. When I see hippocampus, I think of hippocampus, which is a term that I recently in the last for a few years because of my therapist. It's part of your brain that stores. I think it's part of your memory. I forgot, but something my hippocampus is all messed up or something like that because I forgot what it does anyway. I'm not a therapist either, so I just know that something it's part of your brain. That's all I know. I don't really know. So that's when I saw that word. I was like, that word looks really familiar, and I'm like, oh yeah, hippocampus. That's it. The difference is minimal, but hippocampi is more proper contextually. Oh, and cheval is more used for like games and wine. Okay, interesting. Abyss clears are a thing. Yes, okay, abyss clears are a thing. Hope all goes well. Great for you. Thank you. You too, Kage. I'll personally ban people on my chats that are. That's good, Yar. That's good. Glad we're on the same boat. Yes, definitely, 100%. I am happy to hear that we are on the same page with that. In a in a way, it's a good thing. Yes, it is. Hey, Rain. Hey, Rain. Hello. Oh, yeah. Yep, have in. I can enlighten anyone. What's the talk about? Oh, hey. No worries. I was talking about it's kind of a touchy subject because on Monday I was going on about how I had recently found out how um fascism and just like white supremacy and stuff is seeping into the VTubing world and it's taking over at least the people with bigger names and like our small like indie types are it's not I guess it's not as prevalent, but they are infiltrating and I just want to have a heads up and a warning that we should not normalize that. And most of the reason is because for the longest time I mean as long as I've been streaming, which is only 2021 till now, everybody kept telling me, "Oh, don't ever speak about politics. If you do that, then it'll drive away viewers." I'm like, "Okay, I don't really care for politics anyway." Um, I've been apolitical most of my life, and if not all of my life, and that's also a red flag because people will use that and take advantage of that because they were explaining in this video where the word Nazis and Nazism and stuff like that is not considered political. I know that doesn't make sense, but they are using that little quote unquote loophole to get into communities and push that narrative and find the most vulnerable and try to align themselves with people. And it's just this long video too. I can link it. Safdie found it and he gave it to me, or he just put it on our Discord. But it's a really I think he put it there. I don't. Oh yeah. Okay. Here it is. Let me get the address. If you want to watch it, it's pretty long and it's older, but it still applies. Get that link. Sorry, it's just taking a while to load. So here's the video. If you want to watch it, it's kind of disturbing in that how it's so easy to quote unquote radicalize people and push them the wrong way. Um, but if watching it was kind of enlightening in that it was just like, wow, so that's what they do to get people in, and it's really scary how easy that is, quote unquote easy. And we need to just be careful and watch out for those so that we don't lose other people to that conversion, I guess to say. Because it's not it I understand people go through hard times and they are and then but the thing is these people pander to that and it's horrifying. I don't know how else to say it. I'm really bad at explaining myself, but we shouldn't normalize this. We should be able to push away that kind of mindset and make sure that people don't fall into that trap, you know? Fascismo, yeah. Can I just people by choice of gaming platform? Can I just people by their choice? Oh, judge people by the choice of gaming platform? No, I understand. Safdie kind of jokingly does that too. He's always like PC master race. he he always says that, but it's an inside joke. I know it's not for real, but I mean, yes, I guess if you don't, I mean, I don't really care. I don't judge the person itself because sometimes the way I see it is that sometimes that's the only thing they can have access to. You know, I'm not an Xbox fan personally, but I understand people choose that because it has certain games that they like to play, or focus on certain games. I guess now everything is more multi-platform these days, but back in the day, you know, I mean, when they had specific games for specific consoles, that was different. So yeah. Oh yeah, we shall not speak of that. Well, it's not about not speaking of that, Rain. Rain, it's more that we need to speak about it and push it out. Um, we should not normalize and we should not be okay with that coming up and people putting it, you know? Ipuke? Ipuka? I don't know what that's. I'm sorry, Yar. What's that mean? Yeah, peace is a great thing, but it really is unrealistic since everyone has different opinions, and without violence, there won't be peace. I get it, Dwayne, but at the same time, we're all entitled to our opinions, but we shouldn't shove our opinions on other people and expect them to agree with us, right? Um, there's always things that we can compromise on. I believe in fully about compromising. Nothing is one way or the other, you know. But yes, there's always two sides to every coin. I get it, but I I just don't believe in forcing how we feel on other people. We can feel the way we feel and apply it to our own lives as long as it's not harming anybody, in my opinion. But I just yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, I don't think I don't think the way we are going right now as a race is appropriate. I just we're going backwards again. It was like we were making some progress and then it's like we took one step forward and then like 100 steps back now. At least at least as far as where I live in the US. That's what it feels like and I don't like it. Growing up as a minority myself, being Asian, I know, okay, that depends on where you grew up and everything. The coastal cities, you'll see a lot more Asians. But I grew up, as I said, in Indiana and Michigan, where I was the only Asian in my classroom, and I was constantly told to go back to where I came from. When you're told that as a child and you have no idea where you came from because your parents won't even talk about it, and you only speak English at home, and you're just like, I don't know what that means. And everybody, and then they make a very clear point to say, have you looked at the mirror? And I'm like, yeah. And they're just like, look at us and look at yourself. See how different we look? You're ugly. You know, basically, I was told everything negative growing up. But of course, a lot of Asians that grew up in the coastal cities never had the same experiences as I did because it's different depending on where you are. So, it could be applied basically for like a military person that is Caucasian that grew up in say Japan. They would have probably similar bullying or similar pushback. And it's just because you are different than everybody else around you. So I'm not saying I'm the only one that ever experienced bullying because of my race, but I'm just saying I don't think we should be teaching kids, especially teaching children, to judge by the cover, right? We shouldn't. Nobody's born with racism. That's what I mean too. Nobody's born to hate somebody because of the way you look and where you're from. That is learned from our peers, from people around us, from our parents, and that's just it's racism is like the ugliest disease ever in the whole universe. I don't know. I just don't understand because we are still similar. We are of the same race. That's all. At least they're telling us who they are. Yeah, true, true, Yar. There's some just scary things that, like, certain VTubers start out, fine and good, and then they're starting to post clickbait stuff, like on their preview, right? And it's just something outrageously racist, and it's disgusting. There was some, there's a whole big shebang on Blue Sky, and um, it it's if you want to look it up, their name is Anna Valens. They're not the type of VTuber I would tend to follow because they are quote unquote a lewd tuber, but Safdie has been retweeting some of the stuff that they've been talking about because apparently they're like a writer on Vice. I don't even know what that is, but it's like a publication of some sort. How a lot of people are attacking them for their views on why fascism is bad, basically. So You know, you hit the wrong people, quote unquote, the right people, but the wrong people when they start dogpiling on you, right? So there you go. Oh, yay, Saribot got somebody. PC is best. That's why I own every console, handhelds, and a PC. Yeah, why not, right? Hippocamp equals epocap. Epocap. Oh, okay, because the H is silent, right, in French. That's right. Thank you. It always happens. Just so you know, I was in school not too long ago. There was no racism that I saw over here. Well, I'm glad that there's no racism where you were, but where I was, where I grew up, it was really bad. It was horrible there. I feel you since as an Asian too, immigrated to the States too, and I experienced the same thing you did. I'm sorry, Dwayne. I'm sorry. That's miserable too. It's not fair. And again, it's different experiences for everybody. But you should never dismiss people's experiences and say, "Oh, but I knew people." Even Safty's mom was like, "I grew up with a lot of Asian people. I've never seen anything like that happen in any of the schools that my kids went to." And I'm just like, "That's nice. And where did you grow up?" And yeah, okay, I figured. Anyway, we had Hmong and African Americans there and didn't see any of it, thankfully. Yeah, again, it's not just because we are in a similar area. It just depends on the community in the area, right, Yar? Just because Wisconsin, oh my God, wrong W. Wisconsin and Michigan are neighbors in the U.S. doesn't mean that we're going to be similar, right? It's everything is different. It depends. Like you go to the east side of Michigan, it's very diverse, right? Um, I hear it's one of the bigger Middle Eastern communities in the country is on the east side of Michigan. The west side of Michigan, on the other hand, no, it is not. It is a very, 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 very white, extremely white, kind of scarily white. A lot of racism is more subtle, especially in public. Yeah, I believe you didn't see any, but it doesn't mean it didn't exist. That's true too, Cage, because sometimes we have our rose-colored lens, our rose-colored goggles or whatever you want to call it, that you only see what you are comfortable with seeing and looking away. That's what Safety tries to excuse his mom for. Just like, I get it, I get it, I get it. You only see what you can see or want to see, and that's it. Off topic, and no, I remember the Philippines summer season being this hot and humid. Oh, you're over in. Oh wow, it's late there. You should, or is it really actually really early there now? Please take care of yourself. But yeah, I know it's really funny because my parents would say the same thing when they go back to Vietnam. They're like, I can't believe I grew up here. It's miserable here. It's just because your body has acclimated to also, yes, there's also climate change, but I just think also our bodies acclimate to our surroundings, and before you know it, you are not used to where you grew up or whatever. So yeah, it could be a lot of things for sure. But these kids were kind of popular too. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, again, it could be just your area was better. That's all I can say. Popularity politics, but yeah, yeah. Um, I can't do nasal vowel sounds, so I'm like, yeah. Um, yeah, I don't want to say that word on my stream because the M word there, yar, because it's a for me it feels like a dirty word. I hate that word so much. Um, it's very much that kind of area that I grew up in. Um, very, very, very that. And you go there, you know who they voted for. Now I just woke up nowhere. Oh, okay. Well, good morning to you, Dwayne. I hope you're having a fun trip despite its heat and uncomfortableness. I hope you are enjoying yourself, at least with good company, maybe, hopefully. It was worth it to go with back. But I'm still oh, jet lag, yes. Okay, so you just got there, kind of. That makes sense. Hey, Pose, hello, welcome back. It is morning time in the Philippines. Yes, it's morning, yes. Oh, 5:30. Yeah, if you just got there, then of course, yeah. Or even within, I don't know. It takes me like over a week to get adjusted from jet lag, so that's gotta be fun for you right now. I do too. Oh, okay, you do too. Okay. I woke up an hour ago since I also go for a jog. Oh, there you go. Yes, enjoy your jog then. I hope you enjoy it. I need to train my body to get up early, but it's hard when you deal with chronic pain. I wish I could do things like that, like get up at 6 in the morning and exercise and stuff. But yes, have a good stream. Thank you, Pose. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one too. I gotta let go. I got let go. Oh, you got let go. Wait, do all the stuff they had. Oh no. I'm sorry, Yar. That's even more a sour subject. I'm sorry that that's the case, but I hope that something will come along the way that's much better and you'll be better off for it, right? I mean, unfortunately that's the case, but yeah. Ah, man, I'm sorry. Okay, the Spin has only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
That's why I
Oh,
chose to adopt a time slot based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
she's reading it. That's why I'm like, oh, it's been so long that I didn't even realize she's reading it. I fixed my body clock since it was very busted. I noticed that my sleep schedule is getting more scuff. Oh no, and broken. That's why I fixed everything. That's great. That's great. That's good to hear. Have a good stream. Thank you, Yar. Take care of yourself. Hey, Katsu. Oh no, Giri can't see properly. Thank you, Katsu. That's so sweet. How are you? Good to see you again.
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue,
And thank you
hiring
for my
staff.
glasses too.
All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
You know, I've always been impressed with both her English and Japanese voice actress for Navia. They have a very similar approach to how they make her sound, really chirpy and chipper and so happy. And I love her voice. I mean, I just love whoever does their Navia's voice in both languages. They are very, very talented, and they portray her in a way that's very fitting for her look, you know? Her VA did a great job. Yes, I think both of them, the Japanese and English, do a really good job, which I know it sounds really pernickety, but I always love the Japanese voice actors. I haven't had a problem with any of them. With some of the English ones, I'm like, it doesn't fit. I mean, maybe because I listened to it in Japanese first, but when I hear it in English, then I'm like, that's totally different. It's given a different like vibe, right? But the English and Japanese for Navia has been just pitch perfect kind of thing, and they just sound really great and fitting. I don't know. To me, it is. I think I'm ill. Oh no, you're ill. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Katsu. But I'm not sure. I don't get mildly ill often. It's usually 100% fine or 100% comatose. So I don't have a great frame of reference. Could it possibly be allergies? Because I know allergies are really bad this year. Like it's just been really weird because it's hot and cold and hot and cold and hot and cold around the country, at least in the U.S. I don't know. I think you heard in the U.S., but anyway, you don't have to dox yourself. But yes, I've heard that just because of the temperature influxes and stuff, everything is really bad right now. So if you suffer from allergies, even if you never did before, they can suddenly rupture and make you miserable. But other than that, I'm fine. I'm sorry. It still sucks to be under the weather though, right? But yeah, I get it. I think maybe. I hope you're not sick. Let's put it that way. And I hope you get better soon or feel better soon. But also just be careful out there because there are a lot of stuff floating around. And no, I'm not just talking about COVID. I'm talking about whooping cough. Um, there's a lot of there's just a lot of stuff going out right now, and I'm just like, oh boy, it doesn't sound like fun. Yeah. Also, Escoffe's VA also voiced Lumi and Woowa, if I'm not mistaken. I don't play Woowa, so I don't even know who Lumi is. But I've Escoffe's VA is really good. I don't know about the Japanese because I haven't heard that one yet, but English one, she sounds like you can hear her accent come out. It sounds. Someone looked it up. I thought it was just British, but it's apparently Irish or Scottish. No, sorry, it was Scottish. And I was like, oh, I can hear it kind of after someone pointed it out. Nuvi's voice is better in EN than any of the dub, hands down. I guess it's also depends on your preference too. I'm not saying it's bad. It's different, but I actually like him in Japanese better because I recognize the voice actor due to anime, watching subtitled anime for years, decades. But I kind of like his soft-spokenness in Japanese, but I can see the charm in the English because of the memes and everything that has come out. and he has it's not that it's not fitting, but it's just different. Yeah, Ray Chase. Yes, Ray Chase is good. I don't know. I mean, it's not my favorite version of him, but yes, everybody has their taste. It's fine. Extreme weather, you have not seen anything. I live in the Midwest. Yes, extreme weather in the Midwest, especially in the Midwest, sucks. I'm so sorry you have to deal with it. Weather sucks up here most of the time. Yeah, I grew up in Michigan and Indiana, so where I know that's more northern part of the Midwest, it was always not fun to live there either. But I'm sorry that you're dealing with that too. But yes, extreme weather is no fun, especially with all the tornadoes and stuff happening, especially there in the actual heart of the Midwest. Extreme weather, well, it was 200, 250%
AK0S チェッ
hotter.
クスイン。ようこそ。
200, 250% hotter. Wow. Where I am, that's still only like 15 degrees Celsius. That's still, yeah. I mean, it's not been fun around the world, so that makes sense. It might be the fluctuations in temp. It has been going up and down. Yeah, same here. Like last week it was like 85, and right now it's 57 Fahrenheit. I'm sorry. You know, we're ghetto down here. In the U.S., we don't use Celsius. I guess in a sense it was probably like I think it was somewhere in the high 20s Celsius, and suddenly it's in single digits or teens in Celsius. It's the fluctuations is just like what, and it's actually driving the plants crazy. Like they don't know what like what climate they're in anymore. They start blooming and then they close up and then they rebloom and then and so you would see a lot of that happening. So I just read that allergies in general, at least in the U.S., are really bad. So it might apply around the world too. So I just a heads up to be careful when you're going outdoors and enjoying it. It may not be too enjoyable if it's all attacking your insides, you know? I actually met Rachel. Oh, you met Rachel. Okay, and Jose. Okay, Ryo's. Oh yeah, Risley's a voice actor in the past, and they're great people, and they actually love having a conversation with you about their character. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're not good people. It just like I said, it's just a preference on who you prefer, what kind of tone you like. Um, Interesting enough, in Japanese, the Risley and Nouvelette's voice actors they're seen in a lot of anime together too, paired up. Like if you ever saw Durarara, they were Izaya and the blonde guy that like ran around and chased after him. It's a really I forgot his name now. But Isaiah is the dark-haired one. Anyway, yes, Isaiah. Yes, he was such a gremlin, wasn't he? Anyway, Isaiah was New Follett's voice actor, and yeah, Isaiah, yeah, that one. The blonde-haired guy is Risley's voice actor. He's also the same voice actor that does Sebastian and Black Butler. So I've been watching that, which is kind of creepy and a little much for me, but we've been watching it for years, Safety and I. So we were watching it again. We're just like whenever he says he's one hell of a butler, yes, Sebastian. Also is Risley's voice actor, and also the guy I can't think of that always chases after Ezai. I can't remember his name for some reason. Safty's on a work call, otherwise he would fill me in because he would know. Oh, Shizuo. Thank you, Katsu. Yes, that's him. That's him. Shizuo. Yeah, thank you. I was like, why can't I'm really bad with names. I can picture them, but names just completely fall off for me, and I'm so sorry. I watched all the Durara and I still forgot his name. But anyway, yes, they that team up is also Risley and Nouvelette. So they're seen a lot together, just like probably like Josega and Ray Chase probably get teamed up a lot, right? I think they purposely do that because in Japanese, Naruto and again, bad names. I'm bad with names. The other guy that's with Naruto, they are Kinich and Ahao. Sasuke, thank you. Yes, thank you. Hey, Jackie-chan. Yeah, Sasuke and Naruto are also teaming up as Kinich and Ahao. Ahao is Naruto's voice actor, or voice actress rather, or voice actor. I just anyway. and Kinich is Sasuke's. Yes, that one. There you go. There's Ray Chase. At least you're only bad at names, Panda. I'm bad with direction. No, I'm actually bad at directions too. I'm. Safety always jokingly says that I'm directionally impaired, or yeah, directionally impaired, because I'll say go left. You mean my other left? And I'm like, no, go left. And he's like, that's right. I'm like, oh yes, okay, yes, go there. That's it. Or I'll say west and I mean east. And yes, I'm really bad with directions. In real life, I have no sense of direction. So you're basically Ryuga from Ranma, right? Sasuke VA fits teenage character in cool composure. Yes, exactly, exactly. I never watched Naruto. I think I watched like the first few episodes of the very first season, but that's as much as I've watched, and I can hear it. And yeah, but I never really was big on Naruto, but I knew that much. The only directions I know is up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B. Yes, yeah, yeah. There you go. Up, down, left, right, A, B, or A, B, or something. Anyway, I know that. That's a funny Game Shark thing, or well, code. No, it was a code in one of the Capcom games or something like that. Oh, you're British. Oh, I see. So constant cold is the norm. That makes sense because you're much more farther north than, well, at least here in the U.S. we are. But I'm mixed Caribbean, so my body likes hot weather. Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. Yeah, because that's closer to the equator. That makes sense to, well, to be used to hot weather. I'm in Oregon. I know that if you don't know US, most people don't even know where Oregon is in the US. I sure didn't before I moved here. It's in between Washington and California. It's the third state on the West Coast. Most people are like, isn't it just Washington and California? I'm like, I thought that too, but no, apparently. Oregon is smack dab in the center between Washington and California. And that's where I am. And so it's not as far north as like the UK, but yeah, it's really wet here. I mean, I'm sure you can understand that being UK because I heard it rains a lot there too. But the climate is very wet and rainy and just ugh, and most of the time. But it doesn't really get hot here. But it has been the last few years, last like 5 years. It's gotten past 100 Fahrenheit. It sucks. Anyway, but I'm am in a call who knew. Oh, you're in a call that remembered. Cheater. Yeah, I understand though, Katsu, because that's what Safety would do for me. He would back me up because he remembers the names. Um, I would be like, that one guy, and I'll just start describing him, and he's like, oh yeah, that name, and then I'm like, yes, that one, thanks. Oh man. Um, oh, and thank you for the follow, Butterfly. Oh, it gets cute with the underscore butterflies. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Neighbor Force. I'm Pandagiri. I am just yapping as usual. So sorry. As my title says, yeah. Oh dear. That's what Kakoku would say if you asked if this is gonna be a gaming stream or a yapping stream. I'm directionally challenged too. Oh no, but I was like lefts or rights. But if anyone is like, so you know how you drove down X Street, and I'll be like, sure. No, I feel that one too. The weird thing is I have like a photographic memory. So if I've been somewhere before, I can, for the most part, remember which streets to turn on, but I wouldn't know their names and I wouldn't know how to dictate it to somebody. Like I couldn't tell them, I couldn't picture it in my head and describe it to them. I would have to drive it myself to be like, oh, you made a Ryoga joke earlier. Oh no. If you know Ryoga, you either are watching the remake of Ranma or you remember it from the 90s, and that makes you old like me, and that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. You come to this channel to feel young. Let's put it that way. After getting to where I am, I
ドクター
don't
ドレ
know.
ッドチェックスイン
Hey, Dr.
よう
Dress,
こそ
hello. Thank you for checking in. How are you? After getting to where I am, I don't know how to get back. Oh, go back, and I forgot where I came from, and I popped out of that's why I always am lost. Oh no. Hopefully someone can give you directions to get back to where you need to be. That's scary, especially if you are visiting in an area. I hate this weather, especially in the Midwest. Yes, I don't blame you. Midwest weather is the most. And I heard this is going to be one of the hottest summers, and I'm like, oh boy, I don't want to know. Don't tell me that. Please don't tell me this is going to be one of the hottest summers. I do not want to hear that at all. Because it's cold right now, but it's gonna get hot. Even though I love traveling around, there's always someone with me since I've had too many incidents. I'm sorry. Okay, that sounds really yeah, that does sound like you're directly challenged too. Um no way, bro. Kakuku, yes, no way, bro. Do you even hear yourself? I love Kakuku. He's so funny. How are you, Dr. Dress? Hi, chat. Hi. How are you? I'm good. I need to sit down and watch Ranma. Oh, yes, the new Ran. I haven't finished the new Ranma, but so far it's been living up to the old one, and they've condensed it. They severely condensed it, which is nice. Um, but yeah, I heard that Takahashi still has her hand in the pot and is directing or somewhat directing it so that it follows the way she wants it to. It's pretty accurate as far as what I remember watching it a long time ago, but then again, my memory sucks in general. Hi, Estelle! Oh my gosh, hello, Estelle. I just saw your chat. Meow Panda. Hello. How are you, Estelle? It's good to see you. Speaking of British streamers, there you changed your eye. Oh my god, I love your avatar. Their new one is so perfect. It's very you, Estelle. I love it. Wait, are you changing your model? Or is this just something you're doing for fun? But Estelle is also a HSR and Genshin streamer, and also I think you also play other gachas, but I can't remember. But and you've been focusing on other games lately, haven't you? Oh yeah, okay, you do play WoW. Okay, never mind. I haven't seen you stream in a while, so I mean, then again, I've been out of it a lot because of my health issues. But yes, thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you again. But yeah, if
アバ
you
ターアンダーバー
speaking
エク
of
サードブチェックスイン
people
よう
in
こ
the
そ
UK that streams, there's Estelle, much better streamer and gamer than me. So make sure you check Estelle out. I'm 100% sure. Um, I, I I don't think you do account reviews, or do you give advice, Estelle? I'm trying to remember if you do or not. I already mistaken cost or another I'm sorry, Kage. I said he did they did account reviews and they don't, and I'm like, oops. Okay, anyway, I don't want to mistakenly say it, but I know that you know
タ
what
シ
you're
スザイラ
doing
スチェックス
and
イ
you're
ン
really good at the
ようこ
game.
そ
So if I didn't have Google, oh yeah, Google Maps, I know. Um, I used to rely so much on Google Maps, but now I've gone back to using MapQuest because I'm trying to wean myself away from using anything Google. I know it sounds really stupid, but if you've seen what Google's been up to lately, you might be upset with them too. So I don't know how you feel about tech in general, but I've been really disappointed with Google. So I've been trying to go back to my roots, I guess. I used to use MapQuest all the time to get around, and I'm going back to using MapQuest again. And yeah, I'm just weaning myself off of anything Google related. Again, it's everybody's preference. I'm not judging. I'm not saying anything's wrong, but if you want to know, I'm sure you can find out what they're doing by just doing a Google search on Google. And not that would really counts. Anyways, I would have much harder time driving. Yeah, I have to rely on those mapping systems, the GPS stuff, because I am not familiar with the area I'm living in because I'm still relatively new and it's a big city. So yes, I have to rely on them all the time whenever I go to my doctor's appointments, for instance. Because the doctor's appointment is like 45 minutes away, one way, 45 minutes. I hate driving, by the way. So, and I can find my way using road signs, but yeah, exactly. It's spin up my anxiety. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Driving's already full of anxiety as is, right? And you don't need more on top of that. Yeah, it is so hot right now. Oh no, the hoodie is staying on. Yeah, that's the problem. I like wearing hoodies and coats too. I like to cover up. I don't like wearing, as much as I would love to wear like cute little, summer dresses and everything, I don't like my body. I don't like skin showing on me. Um, Maybe it's because I'm self-conscious, but also, well, okay, so the one thing about pregnancies that I don't like to, I don't like to remember on because again, it was not a pregnancy that I wanted. It was the result of a rape, and it's a constant reminder because I gained a lot of weight from that. And with weight gain comes stretch marks, right? I have stretch marks all over my body because of that. Oh my god, Chaz! Hello! Oh my god,
This
thank you
raid
so much
is
for the
brought to you by the
raid. Hello,
panderific streamer
Chaz.
Chazigala and friends. Welcome to the bamboo forest.
I'm gonna go to the chat screen. Thank you so much, Chaz. How are you? How was Pokemon? I think that's what you were. I remember seeing you playing, but I didn't stop in. I'm so sorry. It's just been it's been one heck of a day. I have barely got out of bed in time. And I'm gonna be going back to chat in a little bit. I'm sorry I'm a little behind, but I'm gonna scroll down to see what Chaz has to say. Chaz Raid, I forgot the message. It's okay, Chaz. I get it. Chaz Raid. Yay, thank you. Hi, and there's Pose. Yes. Pokemon is very good. Good. No apologies for not stopping by not stopping by necessary. I know, but I feel bad because I would like to stop by and say hi to all my friends. Today has been really, really bad. I didn't get out of bed until almost 10:30, and then I did some food prepping, and then I had to eat, and then I just my body hurts. I have a lot of chronic issues, so I am so sorry. I was barely at my computer today, and then I had to set up the stream, and I'm like, yes, I guess I have to sit here for a while. At least I'm okay. You see me as a friend? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I see you as a friend? You are the sweet one. I consider anybody that is as kind as someone like you. I I consider you guys as a friend. If you're nice to me, you're friend to me, right? At least in my opinion. Not saying nice is not necessarily just, saying and being a nice person, but like sharing similar values. A real friend will tell me if I'm doing something wrong, bad, whatever, but not like in a rude fashion, right? And you're definitely, you meet all the requirements for me to consider you a friend, and that doesn't mean it has to be reciprocal either. I'm not saying you're obligated to view me the same way, right? That's not it either. Yeah, exactly, Chad. At least, I mean, I like to, that's the way I see it anyway. I'm not one that is well versed with friendships anyway because I grew up not having many friends because of racism, but in my mind, I consider people that have similar values and views and are able to set me straight if I need to be set straight, in the most in a very cordial manner, but anyway, at least not like not spit in your face kind of mean. Now I really have to do that Uno stream with you. Oh, yes, okay, Uno. That would take me back because I haven't played Uno in decades. And I did not even know it existed in a digital format. That's how bad it is. I always played it on the tabletop. So anyway, no, thank you, Chaz. Let's see here. Let's get a clip. Let's see if we can see what kind of clips we get from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine
it's
being
the Smash Brothers one again.
A friend is someone who
Oh.
is like you can go to in some way,
It
whether
has a
it
little
be
leaf
through a
in it.
text, a call, or even a message in a stream. It's someone to even talk to casually.
Yeah, that's true, Kajaki. That's a really good that's a good definition of a friend. Thank you, Chaz, again for the raid. I know if you need to raid or not. It's Leaf. Okay, so it's not Smash Brothers. It looks like Smash Brothers. The Leaf one again. Yeah, I mean, I think you have a very small selection of clips, which I'm hoping to help contribute to change that someday when I'm able to make your stream. But no, thank you, Chaz, for the raid again. And if you need to step away and take care of yourself, if you need to, carry on with your life right now, because I know it's around that time where everybody needs to, eat dinner or get ready for something or go away. Oh, it is Smash. Okay, it is Smash Brothers. I was holding onto a little leaf ball. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I see. But no, thank you again, Chaz. I really appreciate the raid. And for anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri. And this is the Bamboo Force, where we are a family-friendly community of that mostly focuses on Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and also Fields of Mystria. I'm not much of a variety streamer. I'm just a one-trick pony kind of thing. I'm an old fogey that doesn't really understand how to juggle games. So there you go.
Shadow9326 says
Oh,
hi.
hey, Josh. Hello, welcome back. And yes, I do. I am 90% yap and maybe 99% yapping and 1% gaming at this point. Let me scroll back up to read chat. I'm so sorry. Hoodie's never coming off. Yes, the hoodie is never coming off. I get it, Post. I don't like not wearing my hoodie either. I'm a rare Pokemon that appears every now and then. Yes, you are. Are you a shiny one too, Estelle? An artist randomly drew that, and I liked it so much. I'm using. That's so cute, Estelle. I love it. I really do. It's very fitting. Thank you for the no. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I'm a little late. Hey, Avatar, welcome back. I'm sorry I haven't seen. I wasn't really paying attention to the little the activity feed, so I'm sorry I'm a little late in welcoming you. Um, no, I'm not sure that. Wait, not sure of that? Wait, not sure of what? Hey, Kate. Hello, Case. Hello. It's Case, right? I'm here. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. That's so nice of you checking in too. I used to do reviews, but I stopped paying attention to latest characters. Are you going after Skirk, Estelle? Are you going for the number one person that everybody's been wanting for, I don't know, years maybe? At this point, I gotta bounce. Okay, take care, Dwayne. Have fun. Don't get too lost. I'm watching from my phone since I'm on a jog. I don't know how to get home. I need to start asking. Oh no! I hope Dwayne gets home. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Don't get lost. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, they really are Ryoga, aren't they? Hopefully they take the right turns and not the wrong turns. Time to go back to Yahoo? Okay, yeah, that works too, Estelle, but I'm not saying you have to do what I do or follow in my path, but that's why I want to go back to Yahoo too, but I don't know. I don't even know who to go with anymore. For searches, I've been using DuckDuckGo, which, oh, the one thing about Google that was the tipping point for me is their AI searches. I'm like, you can't turn it off, right? And I'm just like, okay, this is annoying. This is really annoying me that they do the AI searches. On DuckDuckGo, there's an option to turn it off, and that's why I was like, okay, I guess I'll use this. And they seem to turn up similar review fines when you try to search for something. So, but you can turn off the AI searches, which I am totally for. I don't like the AI
ラジプラチェッ
searches.
クスインようこそ
Oh, thank you for checking in, Chaz. I appreciate it. Are you Google? Oh yeah, I've been slowly moving away from anything from them. Switch from Chrome to yes, I've been using Firefox. Actually, I've been using Firefox primarily for decades. I think before that we were using Mozilla in general, and I think the same company, right, or something like that. Safety controls all this stuff for me. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Let me see who. Sorry, I'm really, really behind on chat. Oh, thank you, Chaz. Have a good lurk. Enjoy the rest of the stream, by the way. I'll be lurking. Okay, take care of yourself. There's gonna be ads in about 30 seconds. I apologize. I can't stop them or snooze them, so I'm just really behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Pokemon was very good. No apologies for not stopping by. Yeah. Now I'm starting to catch up. Okay, look, Gas, you see me as a friend. Yes, I do. Definitely see Chaz as a friend. That's a lovely way of looking at friendship. Yeah. And then yeah, like Jackie Chan said, friends are whoever you really align with, I think, right? I mean, most of the time it is acquaintances, but I consider a lot of people that I hang out with regularly as friends. Doesn't mean it has to be reciprocal, but I don't know. I have a more looser feeling about friendships in general. And that's probably not always a good thing though, because then I tend to let my hopes get too high about things a lot of times, and then get my hopes crushed because of whatever reason, Like one person I considered a really good friend told me that my abusive mother is still my mother, and I should love her on Mother's Day and still talk to her and contact her and everything. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And they're like, you need to. I'm sure your mom will appreciate. I'm like, no, she wouldn't. I think they're projecting. But anyways, that's not something a friend should do to
サ
anybody.
ルフォニック文句
Well, in 15 to 16
764チェ
days,
ッ
we
ク
won't
ス
be
イン
setting
よ
anyone
うこ
straight
そ
for a month. Bad pride joke. Oh, yes, that's another reason why I don't really like Google and a lot of the corporations is because they Oh, and there's the ads. I'm sorry. There's the what do they call that? It's like man, the corporate where they change all their corporate logos to feature rainbows just for publicity's sake, and I don't like that. If they support the initiative, they shouldn't have to scream it. They should just support it and not you know um not make it into a capitalistic money grab is what I want to say. Like they just want to cash in on that crowd. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with how I'm describing this, but I don't. That's why I don't like. I don't like the. Well, I'm forgetting the term now. Safety, if you are listening, if you can help, where with because June is the Gay Pride Month, or the LGBTQ stuff. But what was it? The capitalism, something capitalism. Anyway, I'm like, yeah, the virtue signaling, but you know how they change all their logos to have rainbows in them, and I think that's wrong. And then they come out and just say, "Oh, yeah, we don't support it." Thank you. That's it. Rainbow capitalism. Thank you. That's the word. That's the word I'm thinking of. Yes, I don't approve of that because it's all just for money. They're only trying to get money, and it's really, really frustrating to me. They don't actually support the initiative or the movement. They just want people's money, and I think that's wrong. And it's been blinding a lot of people for a long time, and then suddenly they're just like, yeah, there's this. We didn't support it for ever since beginning, and they are walking backwards on their support, which I think is wrong. But anyway, I don't. It really brought out the true their true selves recently, especially with the idiot in office right now, pushing for that initiative to be gone in the first place. I guess they're masking it under the DEI thing, and I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, only time I take off for my hoodie or shirt is when I'm at the pool. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm also self-conscious when I'm at the pool. That's why I like going there with friends. At least I know they have my back and help me. Well, that's really nice of them, Jackie. I'm glad that you have good friends that do that. But yeah, that makes sense that you don't like taking off the hoodies either. It's hoodies make you, at least it makes me feel safer, right? I can hide under the hoodie if I need to. Good, good. I'm just tired, but I'm here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I need to do a shout out. We raid, and I'm sorry, it is Case or Kase. I like Kase, I'm trying to remember how you said it, and I was just like, I feel really bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, we raided them yesterday, and it was good to see you finally because I know you met us first, and I think you raided us first, or maybe I found you off of somebody else's raid. I forgot now. But anyway, thank you so much, and it was nice. And I'm sorry I couldn't hang out. And by the time I got back from the grocery store, you had already raided out. I was like, nah, I wanted to really catch you, but we were already behind. We had no food in the house, so we had to go out and get groceries. Oh God, the hail's back. Oh no, there's hail now? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hails were as scary, especially if they get really big pieces of hail. They can break windows, and that's not fun. I'm I'm heading out. Oh yeah, okay. So Chaz was heading out. That's right. Okay. I am enjoying your evening. Yes, exactly. I hope Chaz enjoys their evening. My phone is unhappy today. The internet's a man. Oh, I'm sorry, Sophonik. I hope it works out for you. Hi, Gold Warlock. Hello. Our Chazzy is really nice. Please take good care of him, Mouse. Yes, Chaz is such a sweetheart. I really, really love hanging out in his chat. So I'm so happy every time he chooses to send everybody this way. But it's good to see you. It's the first time chat too, Gold Warlock. I think I've seen you in his chat before. But yeah, it's good to see you come along with his raid. Thank you. Google knows everything. I am only barely protected by Microsoft. By Microsoft, that is that really protection? It's like one big corporation for another. Anyway, no, I understand. Yeah, and oh yeah, thank you for sitting through the ads. I'm sorry, there should be only a minute and a half of them. If you don't die a hero, you live long enough to become the villain, explains Google. There you go. Yes, I still remember back when Safety and I were cheering on this new company called Google. This was like what, 2004, Safety? I don't know. I'm gonna pin that though, Safety. That's true. Um, I swear I still remember when Google was becoming a thing, and then they were giving away free email, and we're just like, so we all signed up for our own Gmail accounts and stuff. But now we're just like, yes, corruption and when you get big and powerful, corruption comes along with it, right? It was a concern when Google removed Do No Evil from them. Oh, really? They did? I can't believe they even... Wow. That's not good. I wow. Oh, it's case. Okay, and don't feel bad. Okay, because I have this habit of wanting to pronounce things like in the Japanese way. Because, I mean, I don't know, 8 out of 10 times usually when there's when there's a really neat looking VTuber name, they typically borrow things from the Japanese naming convention, I guess you could say. So I try to, I'm like, is it like kase, like the wind, kind of like because that's what kaze, well, it's actually with a Z, but kaze is wind in Japanese. So I was wondering if that's what was that was what was you were going off of. Oh, probably Sunny. Yes, probably then it was probably Sunny. Sunny is lurking, I think, but yeah. And no worries, take care of yourself first. Well, thank you. No, thank you. I really appreciate you understanding that I'm really slow. I used Google from the day it came out. Yes, we did, unfortunately. Literally. Safty's the one that got me into it too, because I have no idea. Many people say kaze, so I mean, oh, they do say okay, so they do, so you understand. All right. So Case, okay, thank you, Case, for correcting it. I appreciate it. I really look forward to actually really truly catching on one of your streams, and I'm so sorry that I couldn't stay long enough yesterday again. But yeah, they were playing ZZZ, which my Safty, my husband there plays, and they got the new character Hugo. I did not know he was a vampire, which is kind of interesting. Um, I would like to try ZZZ, but it's very flashy. It's very 90s, like end of late 90s, early 2000s vibe, which is what caught on for Safty. Also, there's a bear. He likes bears. But he I noticed that it gives off jet set radio vibes or crazy taxi kind of music vibes, and it brought us back to that era of like music and the hip hop kind of style, and that they did not need to put in the glitching thing. The flashing when the TV monitors kind of do that zzz thingy. That I have really bad eyes right now. It's called binocular vision dysfunction, BVD. It's in the about section if you want to read up more about it. But I cannot handle, and I also have vertigo, so I can't handle flashy things. And even if it happens in games like Genshin and HSR, I can't watch it because it triggers migraines. So, and that ZZZ has that in spades. So I was like, yeah, Safty's like, I don't think this game is gonna be your friend, so you can't play this. I'm like, yeah, I get it. So, unfortunately, Ari Google, thank you for always doing the referencing thing, Katsu. I really appreciate it because I always lose context when I'm reading so slow and I ramble a lot. So, and my old stupid brain can't remember what I was like. What was it about? I'm like, huh? Oh, but thank you. Removing Do No Evil. They said it was too nebulous a term. Sure. And evil means different things to different people, which translates to me that they want to steal our data and sell it, which a lot of people consider evil. Yeah, except for they don't consider it evil. So I see what you mean. That's horrifying, though. That is honestly corrupt and horrifying. I mean, I'm sure Safty knew about this, but I did not know that they did that. He's not actually... Oh, he's not a vampire. He just looks like... Oh, okay. Is he a demon or something? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Inexplicably. Wait, inexplicably? No, my pulls on ZZZ are the opposite of my Genshin ones. Never one of... Oh, no. Always that max pity? Oh, I'm sorry, Katsu. I'm hoping my HSR ones are not going to be like my Genshin. My Genshin pulls are horrible. I always lose 50-50s. So much so that ever since they implemented the I forgot the term for that thing, but where it turns into one of the little the little fate thingies that fly through the sky. I've had those proc quite often, which is not good. But at the same time, I'm glad they added that feature because I was really losing a lot of 50-50s. But anyway, unfortunately, unlike Safty there, who wins a lot of his 50-50s. But he doesn't drink blood or turn... Oh, they're turned to dust or sparkle in the sun. You had to add that, didn't you? Oh, I know exactly what you mean. That era of music and gaming vibes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Case, for understanding. Yeah. That when we first saw ZZZ's promo stuff coming out, because before the game officially released, we were looking through the website. I was like, man, this takes me back. And you definitely know that, you know, quote unquote elder millennials or millennials. I'm part of the Zennial crowd, which is before elder millennials, but around the same time. I mean, basically, we're kind of like meshed with those people. Anyway, as far as culturally and age, I guess not age, but like yeah, just cultural stuff. Anyway, we so when I'm like listening to this stuff, it's like wow, that really takes me back because they are definitely that's definitely influenced from that era. Me putting RE context, you're welcome. I love this costume. I love it. I really appreciate it. No, you don't know how much I appreciate it. Thank you. Too long didn't read. We want to do evil. Exactly. That's so sad. Capturing. Thank you, Sophonic. Capturing radiance. Yes, that's it. That's it. You nailed it right there. Thank you. Thank you, Sophonic, for reminding me. Okay, so I finally caught up on chat. I'm gonna go back to the game. I promise I will do some gaming. I need to do this event. It's like 10 days left, and I have just started it. I need to work on this better. But yes, if you expect gaming in this on this channel, good luck because 90% of the time it's me yapping. So yeah, or plus.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make.
Can we just have Navia talk? Go away, Paimon.
Each time period.
I'm sorry. No. I wasn't really a huge fan of Paimon beforehand, but ever since the whole drama came out with her losing it and insulting and chewing out not only the new Kinich voice actor but also her supposed fans, I have no respect for the VA anymore. I just can't because they as like other people have mentioned, they really need to get some help. I know that they're probably going through a very rough time, and I get that, but you should never take it out on anybody else. You should not do that. If you catch yourself taking it out on people randomly with no reason to, then you really need to stop and just think about it, right? I don't like how they lashed out at everybody. That was inappropriate. That was not very mature, especially yeah, it wasn't professional. How's that? It was very unprofessional. And ever since then, I just every time I hear Paimon's English voice, I'm just like, I can't. It just hurts. Anyway.
Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even
because
more
they don't sound that much different in real life. Like they don't have to try too hard because their voice is very high pitched as is. Imagine that just screaming at you, yelling at you, calling you idiots, and you don't know anything, and all this like insultive stuff at their fan base. And it's just like that was not necessary. They really should just kept quiet. And yes, anyway, that's just my opinion. So now every time I hear their voice, I'm just cringing. I appreciate you always wanting to catch up on chat, so any way I can make that easier, I'm happy to do that. Oh, thank you. The way I see it is I appreciate the fact that people even come here to chat with me. So why waste your time? And I'm not perfect. I do miss chats, and I'm sorry if I ever miss your chats. Just remind me, hey, you missed something up there, and I'm like, oh, and then I'll go try to scroll up and grab it. Sometimes things get pushed away, and I'm trying to slowly scroll, but it gets mixed up with like the stupid my stupid bot. The bot messages. I'm like, oh yeah, skip that, and then I'm like, oh, sometimes I pass over someone else's message, and I feel bad. But yeah, I'm not perfect at it, but I'm trying my best because the way I see it, you guys took the time to type that out to me. The least I could do is take the time to read it, right? And yes, I do get behind, but that's okay. And I'm just appreciative of people that are patient enough to let me get to that point. So thank you. And hello, Sam the Cheesy Penguin, 13 ear. I wonder if the 1-3 is actually lead speak or no? Is that something else? I'm sorry, but thank you. Hi, welcome to the Bamboo Force. Thank you for the first time chat. Sorry if I don't know how you want to be called. If you would like to be called Sam or Cheesy Penguin or Penguin, just let me know, please. Paimon was already a big issue for me with Genshin. Yeah, they didn't sound that high at the start they didn't, you're right. They had to pitch their voice up even more, but I think that was because of the studio directed them to. But it seems to have just gotten higher patch after patch and is grading. Yeah, I think that was because of the old studio. Um, and you're right, they didn't start out that high. They started out much more mellow. I wish they would have kept that. Penguin Bear? Oh, Penguin Bear! Oh, I see it now because the 1 and 3 can be put together to look like a bee. Thank you, thank you. I didn't see that first, but it makes sense. But yeah, hi. Sam is good. Oh, okay. Also, it's 13 like fancy bee. Oh, oh, okay. So it's not 13. Sorry, it's 1-3 like a fancy bee. So Katsu knew it. Katsu called it. Thank you, Katsu, for pointing that out. I didn't even think about that, but that's cute. That is a really cute way of doing that. And thank you, Sam, for letting me know how to refer to you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there you go. I did not see that at first. I apologize. I was like, is that leet speak? And I'm like trying to think, what does 1 and 3 do? And I'm like, now I see the B. Okay, that makes sense. And they tripled down on her being an idiot. She used to be more intelligent or at least intuitive. Yes, exactly, Cage. They kind of wrote Paimon into being clueless, kind of like a ditz, and I don't appreciate that either. And it's like she's supposed Paimon she, not the voice. I'm not referring to the voice actor, the VA, but Paimon is supposed to be the tour guide, right? Or the guide to for the traveler, not the other way around, right? I was actually just talking about this. Oh, yeah, thank you, Cage. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, and yeah, you're right. You nailed it right there too. Do you also play Genshin, Sam? Um, the voice director was making weird decision. They were, but I don't know because they're not under the same voice director anymore, are they? Or is that not worth with Formosa so much as the English what you call it, the English localization director or something? I don't know how that works. I thought it was with Formosa, but since they changed studios, that doesn't apply anymore. I don't know how things work in this world, so I'm not gonna be one to say that I understand everything. But yes, yeah, my friends and I have a theory that the traveler we didn't pick, Aether or Lumine, traveled with Paimon originally, and that's why they're evil. Oh, that's an interesting. Wow, that's an interesting. I actually have not heard of that theory, but that is an interesting theory to consider. That makes sense though too, because yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's so many different possible theories on who Paimon actually is and what. But yeah, I know that's just weird, isn't it? I've seen you a few times in other people. Oh, well, thank you. Finally got the chance to join your stream. Well, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I take it that you also stream since you have the little heart in your name. I'm gonna follow you back and hope to catch something of yours. I usually assume because that Share the Love was something you had to upload a clip or something during the month of February, I think it was. But yeah, every time I see that, I'm like, oh, a streamer. Okay. And that's a good indicator, isn't it? But it's always nice because you're not like advertising yourself, like, but you know, if you do stream, you know, well, you should know unless you started later. That's pretty much a pretty clear indicator. Anyway, that's what actually on Hoyoverse and a trend seen in other media where characters over time become parodies of themselves. Yeah, they embrace the meme or something, right? Is that kind of how it is? You play Genshin too? Oh, nice. Okay, who's your favorite characters, if I may ask? And yeah, but I think it's been toned down from where it was. Yes, 3.0 is when it got really bad. Or wait, yeah, Sumeru got really bad. And then Fontaine, I think it kind of went back down because I think they complained, the voice actor complained, the VA complained that it was straining their voice. And so it's not as high pitched as it was around the time when Sumeru came out. I have two separate theories for her. One, that she's a sleeper agent for the Hemley Rentals, all unbeknownst to herself. The other is that she's a long lost Archon to the Abyss and lost most of her powers and memories due to lack of belief. Oh, that's the one I lean more on. That kind of makes sense too, because you look at their design and all the little, because Paimon is actually in the how to say, in the lore that the name Paimon comes from, they're a fallen cherub or something that was close to Lucifer, right? So if they're using that as a reference, it makes some sense in a way. Ari, evil sibling, we just all feel we'd end up evil having her yapping at us constantly. Yes, you think that they make you go crazy, right? Right? No, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that people reach out, first. So um, that means a lot to me anyway. So thank you. Thank you so much. And basically likewise, right? I think Haimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles. She has been shrunk and depowered and lost her memories due to some reason. Oh, okay, yes, yes, yes. Maybe. Because their designs are too they look too similar. They do. They really do. I mean, there's some differences, but they're too similar. But right, your guess is as good as anyone's. Yes, they could go anywhere. They really could just pull something completely out of thin air and surprise us all after eventually. Because, I mean, I never saw Nod Cry happening. I thought we were going right to the Shesnaya, and eventually maybe Conria. But then here's Nod Cry. Um, that's the entire 6.0. We're not going to Shesnaya yet. It's not Shesnaya proper. So there's still going to be 6.0 and then 7.0 and then I guess we might be going to Conria. I have no idea what's going to happen now. Everything is just like, wait, what? They didn't even announce it in the original trailer. The trailer that got me really upset that Ian Sin's only a 4-star. Anyway, that trailer, because when they introduced Natland, they featured Ian Sin, and I'm like, yay, we're gonna get a 5-star chibi, right? Right? No, of course not. Anyways, and Natland, I was looking forward to a 5-star Ian Sin, but anyways, I actually think she may have been the person traveling. The person traveler was fighting at this very Oh, yes. Yeah, that's who the heavenly principles are. I think that's what we were referring to. Haven't figured out why she's sticking to us now though. Either they lost their memories or they're really good at acting and they're pretending to not know us. You would think that we would be suspicious instead of being, "Oh yeah, we'll welcome you in and thank you for guiding us." Strange little thing, fairy, flying fairy. Anyway, Flying Fairy. If you played Bravely Default, you understand where I'm talking about. Flying Fairy turned into Lying Airy. Anyway, I think it's called Flandersation? Flandersation. Ned Flanders. Okay, yes. Because he became kind of making fun of himself. Oh, hey, hello, Marshmallow. Hello, hi, guys. I'm Aoife, and I just turned 5. You're Aoife, and I just turned 5. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the term. Okay. Kazuha, Ayato, and Navia are my favorites. Oh, nice choices. I love Kazuha's design. I really liked how they added his new echo, and it's like Momiji leaves falling behind him. I think that's the prettiest one. I don't really like going after those echoes because I don't like challenges, but I had to get his because it was so pretty. Oh man, and Navi is a great character. I was just talking about it earlier how I love both the English and Japanese voice actress or the VAs because normally I like either one or the other. Preferably the Japanese one, but both English and Japanese are just spot on. They're perfect for her, for the character. Which is mine. My favorite, all-time favorite right now is actually Nahida. I really like her because of what she stands for as an Archon. She protects her people. She loves her people. She's actually what I consider what an Archon should be like. Unlike the other Archons. I love their design. I mean, other than the fact they're really pale in an area that shouldn't be pale, but that's neither here nor there. I could go on forever about us, cultural representation, but I just love Nahida. And plus, yeah, I like her coloring, her outfit coloring anyway. I also like Yao Yao and I like Chi Chi. I like the chibi characters if you can't tell. Um, I like the soft-spoken ones mostly. They're just too precious. You just must protect them all, right? Or maybe they protect you. I don't know. Anyway, I know I couldn't do any protecting because I'm weak, but yes. Anyway, sorry, I'm just rambling. But I also like Nihida because her familiars are the Aranara. As you see the one dancing in the corner over there. I love those Aranaras so much. They are so derpy looking and they're so precious and cute. And I just wish I could have an Aranara plushie because I would just like hug that thing to death. I love Aranaras. I know they are annoying to some people, but I think they're so cute. I think they're cuter than the Melusine. Melusine are adorable too, but in different ways. I love the Aranara dancing like that. They put a smile on my face. And that they're where technically they're Rukkhadevata's um familiars, but you know, they're Nahitas by default too, so. But Navia is one of my other favorites. I do like Navia. I do like Nouvelette. I do like a lot of. I love Zhongli. I thought he was the coolest thing. I've been playing since day one. When he first came out, I was like, oh dang, that's so cool. He kicks a spear. And I'm a sucker for any characters that like to wear suits. Like I love suits on either male or female, and it's just an aesthetic. It's nothing. I'm ace, so I don't really feel that kind of pull towards people like because of the, I don't feel like I need to be with, I want to. Anyway, I don't feel that pull. I find it aesthetically pleasing to see people wearing suits, and so when I saw Zhongli wearing that suit-like thing, I was like, oh, that is so cool! And he kicks a spear, and yeah, I really, he was like my favorite character for the longest time. Um, but yeah. So I could go on and on and on, but anyways, don't mind me. Paimon, representative of the heavenly unprincipled. Oh, Avatar. You come up with the funniest stuff sometimes. Oh, what if Paimon is the daughter that. Oh, wait, daughter? Hey, it could be possible. It could be possible, Sam. You never know. But I still think it's just probably them, but not really them, or a part of them, or yeah. Anyway, kind of like in a daughter in the same sense, like how Nahida was a branch off of Ruka Devada. Like a clipping. Not like a daughter like that, but like how you can take clippings of plants and regrow them into their own plant. That's the kind of thing that I imagine anyway. Um, well, both of those theories could overlap since we were apparently out of commission for hundreds of years. Yes, exactly. We were, which is really weird, isn't it? They kept talking about how one twin was sleeping and the other one was awake for so long and alone. That's got to be weird. I don't know. I'm looking forward to the end of this. I'm gonna play. I'm stubbornly playing it because I like the lore and the story, and I want to find out what's going on. So yes, the one theory we can all agree on is Paimon is emergency food. 100%. Okay, I am going to pin that one. Thank you, Katsu. There is an arc in FGO where a character intentionally erases his memory to get closer to someone in order to take them out. Could be similar to that. Oh, yeah. That's not a trope that has never happened before, right? Oh, ads will start in about 40 seconds. I apologize. I'm going to be in a minute and a half, but just letting you know a heads up that for those who are not, I'm sorry that I have to have ads. Anyway, I'm just sorry. I kind of lean towards Paimon being the last of the three moon goddess. Oh, yeah, that's another theory I've heard about too. The Moon Sisters, yes. The Vulcan Moon or whatever it is. I mean, it makes sense because they're in the shop, right? I know their lore is throughout game, but we do not know their identities. Exactly! We're going to probably find out more as we approach Nod Cry, though, too. Oh, your favorites are perfect? Oh, thank you! Thank you. Yours are too. Everybody has their preferences, and there's nothing wrong with that. I kind of worry when people say the doctor is their favorite because I don't like the idea of experimenting on other, human beings, but hey, I get it. I get some people like the bad guys, but experimentation on human beings is kind of where I'm like, that's nice. I guess he looks cool, I guess, with a default NPC, but the fact that they only gave him a default NPC model makes me realize, unless they're gonna change something, they didn't make him look unique enough to be a playable character. So I hope they eventually get to take him out because I don't like human experimentation personally. But anyways, that gives me hope that, maybe Capitano will eventually be playable someday. Please? I don't know. He looks cool. Capitano looked really cool and unique, and it's really sad to see that he's not going to be Oh, there's the ads. That he's not going to be playable, so. Also, super viable and likely one. Yes, there you go. It will be interesting which of the theories turn into fact. Exactly, Josh. It could be any of those, or it could be none of them, right? On one hand, adding a new region for lore reasons is cool. It's true. That's true, Safty. On the other hand, you're delaying the end because I want to be free. Yes, Safety and I want to be free of this because we are tied. We're one of the people that like to finish things. Maybe that's so old-fashioned, but like we finished Final Fantasy. We consider Final Fantasy 14 finished to us because we started playing that in 1.0, even though the story wasn't cemented yet. But you know, after Yoshi P took over, it became more of a story. He weaved in a story into Final Fantasy 14, and then once Endwalker was over, we're just like, okay, we're done. We're done. And we didn't go on to play. We didn't go on to play the new area. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, we didn't go on to play it because we're like, nope, it's finished. 1.0 story over. We're done. Bye. Anyway, so yes, exactly. I think I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the type of guy I want to take out. Yes, definitely. The doctor you're talking about, Safety. There should be a crossover where the doctor gets trapped in the shackling prison with Hule. Oh boy, that'd be an interesting crossover. I mean, they are technically in the same universe, aren't they? Um, but I do agree with that. The 1.0 story was cemented in that there were cement boots that was dumped in the harbor. Okay, fine, Avatar, fine. But Yoshi P weaved in a story, so it was a really bad story at the beginning. If there was a story, I don't even remember there being much of a story. It was just you couldn't jump in 1.0. You couldn't do anything in 1.0. You just had your characters running around and did side quests and killed rats and stuff like that. Your typical, you know, MMO. But then Yoshi P got it and rolled in a story, which was really good. But I'm done with Final Fantasy 14 because of that. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. I'm gonna continue with this.
Kinda like playing
Oh,
chess or
Paimon.
cards then.
My
Cooking up a
ears.
strategy in advance is gonna be key.
X? Okay, why is it telling me to go? Oh.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Haha, sounds right up my alley. Wow, I guess we'll learn on the job.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, we can do this.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide.
Oh, what
for
does this
each
bomb
activity.
do?
Just think of it
Dangerous
like a
props.
walkthrough.
Can you imagine someone just walking off with like a dangerous prop and then blowing up the whole entire? No, I'm kidding. It was some masterful writing to manage to tie 1. I know, right? Through 6.0. It is true. It's very true, Katsu. Even changing what the song, I think it was called Echoes, meant by the end. You know, I never really looked too far into that, but that is you have a point there too. Um and it's nice to know that someone else played or is playing or has played Final Fantasy 14. We devoted like 8 years of our life in that game too, so it's not like we just, you know, walked in, walked out. We were there since the very beginning, and like we have our characters with the legacy tattoo and all the other funny stuff. But we never actually mained them because they were stuck on a legacy server forever until they allow us to transfer them off, which was by then it was too late to go and play them because I think that was sometime in, I want to say like after Heavensward or at the end of Heavensward or beginning of Stormblood when they allowed transfers off for legacy characters. And that's when we combined our legacy character to our other account, like where our other characters were when we were playing with friends. But yeah, I was just like, about time they let us, but it was too late to play those characters again, which would have been neat because they have the tattoo and stuff, but whatever. Anyway, I was just too knee deep. I had like all of my crafts maxed out. I had all the lesser, you know, all the jobs maxed out on that new character that I rolled to hang out with friends, and I'm not gonna about to do that again. So I was just like, no. Sam says, I feel like it's weird that Paimon mostly talks when all the other characters mainly speak to the traveler. I agree with that too, Sam. And they always there's also people that talk about like, I don't even know what they are. You know, they always like what are you? Are you a fairy or something? And it's like they don't even question. It's weird that they don't question what Paimon is, even though they've never seen Paimon before. Like, is there some kind of manipulation going on in their head that they may question what they are, what they're looking at, but they don't seem to desire to inquire or look further into it? I think there was one character that tried to and or does, but everybody else, even including the archons, are like, yeah, no big deal, you know. She's this is totally cool and normal, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why everybody just they don't know what Paimon is, but they don't question it. And it's like something is not clicking or something doesn't connect, and I don't get it. I don't know what it is. Anyway, Navia, Avatar's another story here. Navia, surely nobody would pick up dangerous material and run off to do damage with it. I mean, oh no, has someone seen someone seen Klee? I don't think Klee needs to be picked up to do damage. I think Klee will just be a walking. Oh, you mean Klee would be picking up something and oh, okay, okay, wait a minute. Referencing Final Fantasy 14, I think I
デ
was
ニ
in
コ
the
ラス
oh,
チェ
you
ッ
were in
ク
the
スイ
beta.
ン
Okay, a
よう
little
こ
bit.
そ
Then 1.0 released and I didn't hear about it. Then joined 2.x and played all the way through Endwalker. Haven't played since. Oh, okay, so you ended in Endwalker too. I think it ended really well. I know this sounds silly. I think it ended really well in Endwalker. I haven't played since. I was also maxed on everything and did oh, you did Savage rating. Yeah, see, I tried that for a while, but it was became too stressful because I like playing healers. And you know, if you are on NA servers, they tend to blame all the healers every single time. That gets really old after a while when everybody wants to get in their last bit of DPS because all the, you know, the you're not supposed to use DPS meters, but people always do, and they need to get in that last bit of DPS and they're sitting in the crap and they're just like, "Why didn't you heal me?" And I'm like, "That one shots you, hello." So I got so tired of that I just stopped doing that. It was just too stressful. Safety played the tank, I played the healer. We did the whole raiding in
Runic
groups
Tablet
thing.
says hi.
And oh hey Runic, hello hello. And yeah, we did the whole thing. I just by the time end of Stormblood happened, I was done. I was done with all that hardcore raiding. And I don't even think there was there's a more extreme version now. I forgot what it's called. Not Savage, but wasn't there something else that they came out with that's harder? I don't know. It was after we took a break. We took like a 3-year break, and then we came back for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And there was like another version, harder versions of fights, and I'm like, they made something harder. Okay, great. That's nice. Thank you. And by then, I mean, I that's like during those 3 years we took off was when my biggest issues, my health issues kicked in, and my reaction time is so bad now that I wouldn't even want to punish anybody else by not being able to respond. Um, that does take you. It to raid heavily like that, you really need to be on the ball, or you're going to be holding back your group, and I don't want that guilt hanging over my head, so I just never picked it back up. I considered joining again, but it'd be it. Oh, you want the Fantasia name change and roleplay being a different person? Well, there you go. I mean, yeah, because you have that deep background in being a dungeon master and playing D&D. It makes sense. May I ask, what did you play before, or what race and you don't think of the name, but the race that you were playing before, and what would you want to turn into? I've been a Lalafell forever, so aren't you shocked? Aren't you shocked I was a Lalafell? Anyway, Safety was a Highlander. So, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's such a good theory. Yeah, there you go. Japan? Oh, hey, Zenny, welcome back. Did you get your food? It's currently oh, wow, 6:45. That's not as early as yesterday. I hope you got some good sleep. Um, but you're typing in caps, so are you like hyper or something? Are you okay? Thank you for checking in too. I hope you managed to get your food yesterday and are gonna get it again today, I guess. Yeah, you'd hear a giggle and this fish will taste so good and then the lake would explode. No. Oh goodness. Do a little dance. Oh, thank you, thank you. Do a little dance? We're moving instead of posture checking. Thank you. Yes, yes, Annie. You remembered. I will do some stretches. Sorry. Because I have to stand up and I'm on near the ground, my model kind of wigs out. So that's why if you see me doing weird little movements is because my face tracking is has lost. So I'm sorry. I'm stretching right now. Make sure everybody get up and move. We gotta move. If you are able to move, you should move. And it's not about posture checking so much as movement. Move to get your body not to be stiff, and then we'll have less chronic issues. I know I used to when I. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. I need to see here. Sorry, it doesn't say who. Oh, thank you, Jackie Chan, for the lurk. But yes, back in the day, we used to raid a lot in World of Warcraft before we started in Final Fantasy 14, and I would sit in a chair stationary for hours on end. And I'm talking about like 6 to 8 hours in one sitting. And we wouldn't move. We would be just like trying to, take out whatever target that the raid group was working on. And we'd be at it for hours and hours and hours, and we wouldn't move. And we just sit in our chair. That wasn't very healthy. That was throughout our 20s and 30s. Um, I regret all of that. And I highly recommend anybody still in their 20s and 30s, please move. Please do not plant yourself in your seat forever, or as you get older, you will feel it. Me approaching 50, I feel it, and I regret every single stationary farming thing that we did. Just make sure you keep moving your body, especially when you're young, and don't lose it. That's the whole thing, is you don't want to lose your flexibility for your body to be able to repair itself. If you become too stiff, the blood inside your body, like you get pinched nerves, you have stiff bones and stiff joints. It doesn't get fun. Anyway, thank you, Zenny, for that. Thank you for the stretch. No, I need to pee. Because I got up. I feel like it's weird that Paimon mostly yeah, sorry, now I'm getting backwards. For some reason I went yeah, because I went to check downward, that's right. Final Fantasy 4, I think I was in, oh yeah, sorry, I read that one. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's such a good theory. Yeah, okay, I'm getting caught up. Hi Runic, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Savage rating, I was in oh yeah, you were in a static. Okay, and I was a scholar. Oh no. My main was actually summoner. Oh, okay. So that was one of the classes that were cool because you could level one of them and get both. Two for the price of one. How are you? I'm good, other than stretching right now still. And no, I need to go. I hate this. We have the 5 Yaksha, Shesnaya. We have 11 Harbingers. Mondstadt, we have a Klee. I hear you say Klee, and it reminded me of a meme I seen today. That is cute. That's really cute. I haven't tried it. I just craft on the moon. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Fontaine, we have a dragon. That's true. Shock. We're not shocked. We've seen your wedding. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. I know. It's the clip from when we it wasn't the real wedding. The real wedding happened many years ago, and then I guess after we got back in the 3 years, they added it so that every anniversary you can re-celebrate your eternal bonding in Final Fantasy 14. So Safety and I thought it would be hilarious if we went and dressed as a Moogle and a Chocobo. Anyways, yes, so that's what happened in that clip. If you've seen the clip when the clips play, you understand. It was so funny. It was intended to be silly, so that's what it was, but it was not what I expected to happen because I kind of forgot some of the animations they added into that. Sleep? What is sleep? Zanny, get some sleep. You're still young, I know, but don't not sleep, okay? Please. In fact, I couldn't get food yesterday. You slept through it? Oh no. I hope you can get some sleep, not sleep, food today. Who and what I was in Final Fantasy 14. I restarted you restarted in 2.0 because I lost, oh, you lost your beta account, darn it. Oh, Mikote, Arcanist, nice. As soon as Aura, that's a nice one, I can see that. Named Katsumi Hanazawa, that's the perfect name for, a very perfect for the Aura because they adopted the Japanese, you know what I wish? That I don't know if you remember seeing the artwork that they were about to release about the aura. the females were supposed to be bigger. They were supposed to be much more bigger. And I really like the original concept art of the aura. And I probably would have rolled that too. I mean, not that the new concept was bad, but they were just too tiny. Oh wait, we have a raid. Hello. But Vanilla. Oh,
This
that's
raid
such a
is
cute
brought to
name.
you by the panderific
I like
streamer
it.
Vanilla and friends.
The
Welcome to
TTS
the
also
bamboo
liked it, I guess.
forest.
I mean, changing back to Mikote, naming it something like Katsu Mirai. Oh, that's a pretty name too. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Hello, Vanilla. And readers, hello. I'm gonna follow so I could try to catch when you stream. Hello. Thank you so much for sharing your community
アド
here.
ベ
I
ント
really
チェック
appreciate
ス
it.
イン。ようこそ。
I'll get back to chat. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. but thank you so much. And I see you were playing also Genshin. How did that go? And did you have fun? Oh hey Nick. Hello Nick. Panda stream, yes. Oh Mr. Didi, hello. Vanilla raid. Vanilla raid. That's cute. That's a cute message. Hello, how are you? Vanilla raid. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community here. It's nice meeting you. Let's do a clip. I want to see what you're about. I love your name, by the way. It's very, very cute. Vanilla. Ha, that's so cute. Are those like little sheep? Why does this game look familiar? Maybe... What game is that?
Are any of you potatoes ready? Come on,
So
potatoes. Grow faster! Be like magic and be like, poof! Potatoes!
It looks like you're sleeping on a pile of sheep. That's adorable.
That's all I ask of thee. I just
It
need
went
you.
well. Oh, nice. What did you end up doing in Genshin, if I may ask? And if you can't stay, I know that people raid out if they have other things in their life to get along, to get going, like either sleep or get a meal or just relax after a long stream. So don't feel obligated to stay and chit chat. But if you can stay, I'd like to get to know you. Love the VTuber. Oh, thank you. I did iced coffees. Oh, iced coffee. I first I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah, I remember hearing that nickname for Escoffier. I call her escargot, so I mean, I'm not bad. I'm not any better. So I hope you enjoyed it. It was a good story. At least I did it last week, but yes. I hope you had fun. Oh, you're gonna head off to bed. Okay, thank you, Katsu. Yeah, it's late there. Have a good night, and thank you for hanging out and chatting. I'm sorry I didn't finish all your things, but I will get to it in a minute. But yeah, please take care of yourself, Katsu. Thank you again for hanging out once again, and I hope you have a good rest of your night and see you later. But yeah, it was good. Okay, you thought the story was good. That's good. I also finished the event games. Oh, lucky! I'm just still working on it. For those that don't know, I mostly yap and talk, and it's probably 90% talking and 10% gaming. I'm sorry, so sorry. But anyway, yes, thank you so much for choosing to share your community here. I'm just gonna assume that you found me somewhere like on the Genshin Twitch chat tag or something like that. But thank you. It really means a lot to me when people, decide to send people over here. So thank you for choosing me, and it means a lot to me. And I hope you have a good rest of whatever time zone you're in. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where we're a family-friendly community dedicated to games like Genshin, HSR, and Fields of Mystria. I'm not much of a variety gamer. I only play 3 games. Even offline, those are the only 3 games I play, which is pretty sad, I know. But yeah, thank you so much for choosing to send your community here. It really means a lot to me. And I followed you back, and I hope to catch one of your future streams. And I sincerely mean that, because if I am available to look at it, I'd like to go check out people and hang out with them, you know? Oh, and thank you for the follow back too. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Sorry. I am scared to close my eyes. Wait, why? If I do, I might pass out. Oh, Zenny. You need to get some sleep though. These streams are 70%, yeah, 20% silly, 9.9% serious, and 0.1. Oh, that's so mean, Zenny. It's not 0.1%, is it? Is it really that low? Also, the game in my clip was called Oh, No Place Like Home. Okay, because it kind of looked like Animal Crossing-ish, but not really. I don't know. I don't really play a lot of games, so I don't even play Animal Crossing, but it just because the UI kind of looked similar. I always feel bad for not yapping more, so don't worry. No, you are fine, Nat. Like you are perfectly fine. I like your streams because they're really relaxing, and I think you yap just enough. And I love the stuff that comes up in your streams too, because I learn a lot of stuff, or I agree with a lot of the stuff, pretty much. So, the event was fun, just as long, but I enjoyed the mini games. I hear that the mini games are pretty fun. I haven't even started any of them, so. But thank you again for the follow. And if you need to step away to do some self care or go to bed or get some food or something, please do. And otherwise, if you want to lurk and hang out with us here, you're more than welcome to too. It's nice to get to know other new streamers, especially people that play similar games like Genshin. I've been playing Genshin since day one, so I'm really into the lore. I really love this, and if I may ask, if you have time to say, who are your favorite characters? I know there's never really just one favorite character. You always have like several, right? So if you care to share, that would be great. And thank you for the follow as well, Mr. DB. I think that's how you say your name. If I'm mispronouncing anybody's name, please let me know. It feels like 0.1% thing, Zenny. But you are probably right. You are probably right because I like half of the time we are stuck in one dialogue screen. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I don't get anywhere on streams. I get it. I'm gonna scroll up because I missed a lot of chat before the raid, so bear with me. I know I missed a lot of Katsu stuff. Yeah. Who and what wasn't it? Okay, restarted. Sticking as a summoner main. If I did return, it'd be changing back to Mikote and renaming to something like Katsu, and that's a very fitting name for Mikote as well. We were talking about Final Fantasy 14 because Safty and I devoted like 8 years of our lives to that game. So it was a long time. Love it when Twitch is bugged and Oh, I'm sorry, Jackie Chan, and thank you again for the lurk. We are brains within a mech made of flesh. Just like mech's made of metal and the flesh mech needs maintenance. That's true. That's true. 100%. I love that clip. That was good, yeah. And it was hilarious. The clip is horrible. And that and the Lalafell punch out. Okay, yes, the punch out ones are great. I love it because I dressed my Lalafell as Anya from Spy X Family. So the punch out one when you're fighting against that bad guy. I forgot his name now for some reason, but yeah, the guy at the end of is it Shadowbringers? Anyway, or was that Stormblood? I think it was Shadowbringers. But yes, no, wait. Yeah, you're on the moon, right? It was Endwalker. Okay, it was Endwalker. Anyways, I forgot his name, but yes, when we fight him, I was not expecting it. They just said I think Luna there was a viewer one time that actually bought Shadowbringers and Endwalker for us, and that's why I ended up coming back to the game. They bought it for me for a birthday present, and they're like they noticed that I was dressed up as Anya, and they're like, "Oh man, that scene is gonna be hilarious when you get there." I'm like, "What scene?" They're like, "No, nothing. Don't just ignore me and stay as you are in my glamour. They call glamours when you dress up your character. Just stay in that glamour, and you'll know when you get there." And I'm like, "Okay." And we got there, and it was so freaking hilarious seeing little Anya here punching out this big, huge Highlander dude with long, pretty hair kind of thing. I died laughing. It was at 1 a.m. because I was so tired. I was pushing myself. It was one of those things like, I just want to get it done. I want to get the story. I'm like, how much more? They're like, you're almost there. You're almost there. And then they're like pushing me to continue playing and I was sitting here so tired. I was so out of it. And when you get deliriously tired to the point where you just laugh at everything, that's why you hear me like cackling. I have never laughed so hard in my life because that was quite a scene to see my little Lalafell punching out this big guy. So that's why if you see that clip of me laughing my head off, that's why I was delirious. It was like after 1 a.m. That's all I remember. I feel like Nuvolite could easily take on the Harbingers and Yaksha, but he would just adopt Klee. I don't know if he would adopt Klee, but maybe. I think he'd be afraid of Klee. Anyway, let's see here. I'm still catching up. Ari, big aura. It would have been really nice if they didn't have the differences between. Yes, the male and female differences of aura were so starkly different after they changed how the females were supposed to be, because they were supposed to be almost as big as the Hroth. Wait, no, what is? I'm sorry, I'm getting the big people. I'm sorry, the bigger races. I can't remember their names now. Anyway, the bigger races, they were supposed to be, the females were supposed to be pretty big boned and just like more bulk on them. And then they decided to go backwards and make them all like tiny petite things, and it didn't make any sense. But anyway, yes, aura was supposed to be similar, the females to the bigger males. So anyway, which was sad, but whatever. It's not our game, right? Let people be big, buff aura ladies. Exactly, that would have been awesome. Sorry, no Katsu already went to bed, but I agree with them 100%. The aura, I mean, being tiny aura, sure, that's fine too. It's not that they're bad, but I really like the concept art of the original aura. I mean, here, meanwhile, I'm always going to be a Lalafell. I like tiny little Lalafells, but I really like the concept art of the original aura females. So we were talking about Final Fantasy XIV for context, and just going on about it because, yeah, I devoted many years to that silly game. It was a good game, but yeah, silly game. Anyway, it went well. Now I'm catching up to the raid. I'm back. Oh, Zenny, did you get food already? Oh, you almost fell asleep. Oh no, Zenny, but you need to get some sleep. Head off. If I'm calling in sick or not for work. Oh, yeah. I hope you feel better so you don't have to call in sick, but if you have to, you have to, right? And don't say sorry if you read this late. I'm sorry. I mean, oh, yeah, I won't say. Okay. You've got a lot to keep up. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. I will now call her iced coffee. Yes, you could call her ice. So many people have called her iced coffee, and I'm like, at first I was like, why iced coffee? Iced coffee. And then someone spelled it out to me, like if you say iced coffee, yay, because people were saying iced coffee or something, and they're like, no, it's like more like iced coffee. And then to say her name right, and I'm like, oh, I get it now. I get it. Vision is a lot of work. I bet it's a lot of work. I'm not looking forward to it because I'm so behind. I am scared to close my eyes because if I do, I pass out. Oh no. Yeah, get some. If you need to get some rest, then you should. There's a lot to the event, but it kept me engaged. Oh, good. Is it kind of like the HSR event where you just do clicking? It was so addicting. It was money related. Anyway, that's what I'm imagining. Half of this time we are stuck on the dialogue. It is. It's true. It's a bit of farming game, but it has great section on recycling. Oh, okay. That sounds intriguing. I like recycling in games, especially. Oh, ads are gonna start in another 30 seconds. I think I will take this break because I need to use the little panda's room. And I make sure everybody else get up, stretch, move your body. And when I'll be right back afterwards. I shall lurk, gonna stretch. Oh, good idea. Good idea to stretch. Klee, Tignari. Oh, Klee, Tignari, and Nouvelette. There you go. There's Klee and Nouvelette right there. But thank you, Nick, for stopping by too. I don't know if you're still here, but sorry, I'm still like getting through it. Literally last stream we were stuck on Kinichi's face. I'm sorry, Zenny. Parents wanting marriage and children. Yes, yeah, we were talking about. Gotta go lurk mode. Thank you, Vanilla. Thank you again. Have to do my after stream. Yes, after stream care is important. Take care of yourself. Oh no, Nick linked it. Yes, that is the clip. That is the clip. Oh goodness sakes. I hate my laugh in that. I was delirious. Please forgive me. I was so tired. You're sentenced to the Fortress of Mary paid for property damage. Okay. And she's probably used to it, right? Horizon's like, wait. That's a death sentence for us. I get it. Oh my gosh. So I just saw the clip of Panda laughing her donkey off. I got boot fell in? Wait. I got boot. Wait. That is the most genuine laugh. Panda was laughing like gonna say, I'm sorry. Okay, I will be right back. I need to use a little Panda's room while the ads are going on, and then I promise I'll continue with the game or something. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm already crying, but still, oh my gosh.
I renounce my claim to Landon's throne and choose to become your husband, Maya. Maya. And I shall be your wife and queen. Oh my god, this is so cheesy. Together we will rule the fair land of Silly.
Oh, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, good. I'm glad you're gonna get some sleep. Yes, I was laughing like an insane person. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I don't even know why the person that got that clip was Chocolate Disco. I don't know why they called it Kino. Does anybody know what Kino means? Anyway, yeah. So, I added the warning part, but originally that clip just said Kino, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I'm like, warning that the volume is loud because I'm laughing my ass my butt off because it was so funny. Um, I'm glad you didn't get any Twitch ads. I could literally hear the echo in the room from the Hisatsu Anya punch clip. Yes, I know, right? Anya rocking a pretty dude's face is not what I expecting. I know, but that was part of the story, and it was really funny, that part anyway. Hi, Scotty. Welcome back. No, I love that clip. That insane, not insane sounding at all. But you're just nice, Cage. I know it's an insane sounding clip, and I'm so sorry. Speaking of which, before I forget again, I'm sorry, Nick. I need to do a shout out to Nick. Nick, who doesn't no longer, or at least taken a really long break from FGO. I see you changed your avatar to her drinking tea, but I see you're still a fan of Martha. I met Nick through FGO and I used to stream Fate Grand Order, and so same with Nick, but I guess Nick is also taking an extended break. Same here. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get back into it, but anyways, they did give us a lot of extra stuff, paw prints and stuff. I don't know if you still want to log in or did you uninstall it or anything, but I don't know if you're still seeking those paw print things. I was, so I was completely dry. They gave me like over 200 of them suddenly one day logging in. I was like, hey, that's helpful. Anyway, so yeah, they did do that, and I did level up some more characters, and then continue to not play the game. Please don't hate the way you were laughing. I hate the way I was laughing. I hate hearing that clip, to be honest. There's a reason why my clips on my BRB and starting screen and stuff are really low. It's because of that one clip. That one clip makes me like cringe, but at the same time, it's so funny to watch it. I wish I can erase the volume. I mean, erase like the. I want to erase me laughing in it because it's funny just to see Anya go punching this guy because it's very in character, you know. Your laugh wasn't that loud. It was loud. It's like I'm like I was like almost hyperventilating. I was laughing so hard. I haven't laughed that hard in so long, but that killed me. That whole clip just killed me. I mean, that whole like scene in the game killed me. Just because in Safdie did it the same story with his Highlander, and he couldn't stop laughing at my clip. He's like, it's so much better from your end, watching it from a Lalafell standpoint. Yes, peanuts. Um, he said it was much funnier watching my Lalafell punching the guy than it was watching his Highlander punching the guy. It didn't have as much of an impact. And then when he saw it on my Lalafell, he couldn't stop laughing. He was like, definitely worth it. Martha, good. Yes, Martha is still precious, isn't she? Yeah, I uninstalled back. Oh, you uninstalled completely. Wow, not sure if I'm ever going back. I remember you going to pity on the altar of. I'm really bad with names, but I have a picture of her in my head. She's actually, I think she was just rerun too. Nikutris, thank you. Nitokris, that's it, yeah. They just had a rerun on them and I saw I'm like, ouch. I just thought about you, Nick, and I'm like, that's painful. No, she was, yeah, she was new back then, yes, but she's permanent pool. Oh, she is? Oh, but they had the, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, she did just rerun. Okay, yes, I was like, I remember seeing her on the banner, on her own separate banner. I didn't know she was permanent too, but they had her up on the rerun, and I'm like, I saw that and I thought about you, and I was like, oh, that would be Salt on the Moon if you were still playing. um, yeah, I don't blame you for not going back. I'm still stuck at the beginning of LB6, and I'm like, I have no motivation. Even though it's Castoria's story, and Morgan's story, I just don't have any motivation to continue. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't want to play anymore. I already am so behind on these. Well, okay, I'm not so behind, but I am behind enough to where, as you see, still screens when I'm streaming, and I barely have time offline to play these games. I hate it because yeah, health issues are fun, aren't they? Anyway, no, she was new and she was okay, and oh yeah, she did just rerun. Okay, God, the echo in the clip. Why are you still watching the clip, Zenny? Stop it! I could literally hear your voice echo through the room. You were no, don't listen to it that closely. Jeez, that's embarrassing. Zenny, stop it. I remember when that happened with JP though, pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You did play JP and so you would know all that stuff in advance. But yeah, I didn't get that many, but I got 200 something, and that was enough to get my Saber maxed out right before Saber comes to HSR. Are you gonna do that? I remember asking when I went to say, finally caught you on one of your streams, and I'm sorry, I've been barely catching anyone's streams lately because of health issues, and I haven't really been much at my computer. Um, but yeah, I don't know if you are you excited about the Saber collab? I mean, the FSN collab. Probably not gonna roll too much for say. Oh, you're not. I know Saber's not your favorite, but anyway, I was wondering if you were excited about the collab. But I know you said you were falling out of HSR as well. But you do still play was it Arc Knights, and what other gotchas do you play right now? She's different from. Okay, what does FWIW mean again? Sorry, I keep seeing that and I'm like, what does that mean? LB6 was really good. It is really good, but it's so long and it's so long and I'm worried. I'm like, I don't know. It's just really long. So much reading though. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Oh my god, so much reading. I need to do that in bed someday, like when I'm laying down and not too much in pain. I should start trying to chip away at LB6. It's funny to watch. Oh, your model is so cute. Oh, thank you. That was the model that Safty drew and rigged for me, by the way, Zenny. That was the model. This is not it, obviously. But that model was the one that Safty did. Probably not gonna roll too much. Okay, and I don't have many rolls, and I don't really play. Oh, you don't really play. Okay. I have one 10 pull and a dream for Saber's banner. Only one 10 pull. I'm worried, Zenny. I'm so tempted to pull for Hyacinth is so adorable with her Pegasus. Um, there's a new healer named Hyacinth, and she has this plushy little Pegasus that does damage, and it's so cute. Oh my gosh, I'll log in for my free. Okay, you log in for the free Archer. That's good. That's good. I play Arc Knights and oh, the girls frontline too. I've heard about that one. Ghosty still plays that one, I think. For what it's worth. Oh no, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad that you have the games that you still enjoy. If you don't enjoy a game, that makes sense that you don't play it anymore. Um, yeah, because you only have so much free time, especially it sounds like in your line of work, you're like always traveling and you're busy. So yeah, if you only have so much free time in your life, you should dedicate it towards the games that actually bring you joy, right? So if HSR and Genshin are not it, then it makes sense. I mean, I wish I could say that same, but it's just it's not that it brings me as much joy as it used to. But I'm more one of those completionists that once I start something, it's really hard to just drop and ignore. I want to see this to the end, but it's so hard because it's just like now they're bringing out a whole new region that they didn't even exactly plan. I don't know if they play. I mean, obviously they did plan it, but Nod Cry is coming up before Shesnaya proper. And I'm like, wait a second, we were supposed to go to Shesnaya next, right? No, we're going to Nod Cry, which is like something about the history of the moon goddesses and stuff. And I'm like, this is gonna be interesting. So yeah, I'm like, ugh. Anyway. Oh, cute. From the announcement thing, apparently the Fate banners are gonna stay for longer than. Yeah, it's a 3.4 to 3.6 is what they said that it will stay around for. So you'll have two patches, two full patches to pull, because they're gonna be in a separate banner, not connected to the typical limited banners. So that's why they're also running Finon and their other characters alongside um the saber the fate banner. So the fate banner is just going to be kind of semi-permanent and for two patches and does not count. It does your pities do not apply to those two banners apparently, or something like that. I don't know because I don't really. I mean, this is the first time that HSR has run a collab, and the collab they had in Genshin, which is the only other thing that I have experience in, was a joke, really. But so I don't really know how they're gonna do. I installed HSR to download Genshin, just to realize I still hate playing Genshin and re-downloaded HSR. I'm sorry, Zenny, but yeah, no, I get it. Too bad you're probably on the Asia server. I mean, okay, not too bad. It's too bad that I'm on the NA server. How's that? Otherwise we could play and hang out together, but that makes sense. Is that the banner length or just the period of time that Archer will be given away? I think that was actually set. I think they actually announced it that that was the length of the whole entire banner for the whole time. Like it's gonna be 3.4 to 3.6. They're gonna keep it there. I assumed it was two, but then I've heard people come back and say no, that's the length of the entire banner. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. I hope it is, because that would be nice if I am not able to E6 with S5. I'm getting it mixed up with Genshin. So Genshin is R5, so this is S5, superimposed. Yeah. Okay. So yes, I want to E6 S5. Yes, S5 Saber. But I don't think I have enough because I've been only doing free to play. I'm not even buying their equivalent to Welkin or anything like that. So I am like at only 120k jades, which I know sounds like a lot, but it doesn't mean a lot if you have really bad luck like I do. That's gonna be one epic pull. I'm gonna make a stream on that, and I'm gonna see how that goes. The only other character that I've like C6'd was Nahida, so this is gonna be interesting. I have America server. Oh, but it doesn't even have co-op. Wait. Oh, you mean you're talking about Genshin? I see. Yeah, because you need to be like level 18 to get co-op open, right? No, don't worry about it, Zenny. If your phone doesn't have that space, then don't worry about it. And especially if you don't care for it, I don't blame you. But I meant like even on HSR, we could do the helper thingy. I think they're looking into adding some sort of co-oping feature in HSR too. I'm not sure how that works, but I don't know. Anyway, pretty sure the length of the Archer's giveaway. Is it just that and not the polling banners? How much do you have save it for Saber Panda? Oh, 75 multis. Yeah, 75, I guess. That's like 750 polls or something like that. 120k. I've seen people E6 S5 with that amount, so I wish you good luck. Oh, thank you, Neff. And hi, how are you? Good to see you again. I'm hoping, yeah, I hope it's enough, but I also want to pull for Hyacinth. I'm so bad. I'm being so greedy, aren't I? I think Hyacinth is super adorable. I love her little Pegasus. The Pegasus is too precious. I'm watching the banner and I'm like, no, I gotta wait for a rerun. No, but it's so cute. She's so freaking adorable too. I love her little her aesthetic. I love her the pink hair and the little cute little red. She's basically Barbara, but anyway, it's just really cute. After I get a 5-star on Saber's banner, I'll yeet you my luck. Oh, thank you, Zenny. That means a lot to me. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I wish everybody luck too. I think Neff is gonna go as much as he can, or at least get one copy of Saber. I don't know what you're gonna do with Saber, but I wish you luck as well, Neff, because I know you also are a fan of Saber. Honestly, yeah, that's not that much, all things considered. Yeah, it's not that much. And yeah, hello, best luck to you. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. We'll sacrifice a Dory to RNG so you have a good luck pull. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Avatar. I don't mind sacrificing Dory, but I don't think she'd appreciate that. She'll rerun though and say yes, exactly. That's why I'm not pulling for Hyacinth as much as I want to. I know I must contain that need to pull for something cute. I just like the Pegasus. I mean, I like her too. She's adorable. But the Pegasus. Oh my god. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Nick. Take care. I'm gonna leave a lurk and play some Pokemon. Okay, take care. Thank you again for stopping by, Nick, and have fun with Pokemon. Enjoy. Um, so precious that it hurt. Yes, she is too precious it hurts. Oh my gosh. I don't know either. Uh-oh. Well, I can hope you get as many copies as you're able, Neff, without breaking your bank, because I know you've recently E6'd a lot of characters like Herta, and then there was Castorise. But yeah, anyway. Avoid confusion. I've been on the screen for a long time. I don't remember what happened. Standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it as a walkthrough. You're talking like a gamer too. Yeah, anyway. I see you want me to be your test player. I get it. You want me to set the benchmark. Yeah, that works.
Wow, if
No
we're
Branya?
the first ones to test out the activities, who
Wait.
knows what surprises there could be waiting for us? But
Branya?
if we hit
Oh
a
yeah,
test spot,
Branya is
we'll
also a
just have to rely on our
5-star
skills
wind,
to
isn't
carry
she?
us through.
Pretty sure the only wind 5-star I have is Black Swan.
Hopefully
Oh,
it
Black
goes
Swan is
without
also wind. I
saying
didn't know
I'd
that.
never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked
Partner?
all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that
I don't
they're
have
all
any.
perfectly
I don't have any
safe.
5-star winds, so
I also wanted you to experience
this is gonna
the
be
activities
interesting.
before
Every
anyone
time I
else
see the
gets
wind
to.
icon on
It'll
a
be
fight,
Plus,
I'm like,
we'd like
oh,
to
this
hear
is
your
gonna be
thoughts and
easy.
suggestions.
Come save her. Hopefully they don't
Ooh,
make
those
her
are two
like
things
weak.
Navier is best at.
Yeah.
Making people feel safe and having fun.
What do you think, Neff?
Great.
Are they gonna make
Well,
her
I can't wait to
power
hear what you
crept from the
think.
get-go?
Your input
Just because
is
she's just a
super
collab?
important to
Or
us.
do you think they'll make her
All
strong?
right, then. Let's start with
Won't be weak?
eclectic
Okay, good to know.
escapades and put our first guide together.
That's good to know, but not broken strong. Yeah, I'm not expecting her to level, but I'm hoping that it won't be like 1.0 level of power creeping, you know? But yeah, I don't want her to be broken, but at the same time I don't want her to be super weak at the same time, right? Anything right now is better than what I have. How's that? I only got Branya from the pick of 5. Oh, you picked her, I see. At least make Saber like Firefly or Jinglu. Isn't Jinglu getting an upgrade too, though? What's this? Oh.
All right, then. Time to try out eclectic escapades.
It'd be super weak. Yeah, I've heard about
strategy
that.
guide to you guys.
Wait, what? What? Oh, it's over here. Unlock facility. Swiftly weaving through narrow alleyways beset on all sides by danger. A popular trope in action films and one that's faithfully brought to life by eclectic escapades. Experience the thrill of the chase in this high-paced attraction. Uh-oh. What am I have to do here? I have her E6 for S5. Oh, okay. No, don't disrespect my favorite character like that. Oh, no, yeah. Neff really knows the characters really well. She carried me. Oh, I see. Not really disrespecting. Yeah, he likes his waifus too. So, oh man. Formulate a standard strategy to ensure smooth running of the facility. Go formulate. What am I doing? Yeah, she is getting a buff. I heard that. That's really cool. Are you excited to see all your old favorites getting buffs, Neff? Oh wait, what? Collect and required adventure coins and reach the destination. Complete the challenge. Beware the traps of the stage. Oh boy. Special stills can assail. Okay, those. All right. I wish I would have known this was gonna be it. I would have brought my swimming characters then. I want to bring my swimming characters. Would have been nice. Ah, no! Speed is not necessarily a good thing for this kind of thing. Oh. My eyes are so bad, though. I'm like... Oh! Oh, no! No! That wind thing hurt me, didn't it? Uh-oh. Sorry. Okay. I don't know, was that good or bad? Pretty excited for the GL. Yay! Yay, I'm glad you're excited. Get big damage. Oh no. Why are you crying, Neff? What's so fun sad?
Both of you seem even more excited than before.
Oh hey, look, it's
Looks
0.1%
like your first
of the
trial run
stream
didn't
gameplay.
disappoint.
Thanks, Zenny. Go get some food. The challenge format is super easy to get into, and it ties in perfectly with the film theme.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say.
Oh,
They'd
it's
be
not
beyond
yet? Okay.
delighted to hear that visitors
Too
are
early?
curious about the films that inspired these attractions.
Hopefully you stay awake for enough to get it.
Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded
I regret
promotional
trying to stay
materials and
flexy.
related merchandise.
Wait, what'd you do this
the cost
time?
of the booth itself isn't
Don't
their
hurt
main
yourself.
expense.
Staying
Some of them
flexible
have
doesn't mean
already started
pushing
designing
yourself.
spin-off products
You heard
inspired
it
by
cracking.
film characters.
That's not what you're supposed to do,
Take our
Zenny.
official mascot, Sir
Don't hurt
Intendant
yourself.
Chevaumeran, for instance.
It's something that takes time.
Place in the last most popular character
Oh, the
poll
snake
for the comic
pose?
film
Yeah,
category,
snake pose
and
can
was even
be...
dubbed
I
the
can't do
pinnacle
it.
of round, bouncy
My back
cuteness.
doesn't want to bend that way.
Many
Not
people
yet,
have
anyway.
expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mention it, I kind of want one too. Shouldn't Farina be getting a sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Sir Intendant Chevaumeran's guardian and official
Sir
image rights
Intendant.
agent,
That's how you say
Farina's
that?
already getting 60% of the sales revenue.
I was totally butchering that
After
word.
all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Sir Intendant Chevaumeran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Sir Intendant Chevaumeran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
I didn't know you had to feed those
Sound of that.
water
Everyone
animals.
working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevaumeran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we
Pretty
finish
sure
the
my back
standardized
got
strategy
fudged up
guides,
as... Oh,
our
Zenny, that's
attractions
not
can
good.
officially be open
My
to
poor
the
back
public.
and neck have
But
been
we
in
can't
pain ever
take
since...
personal
Oh,
charge
that's
of
not
the ticketing
good.
process.
Have you seen a doctor
There's
about that?
plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in
Have you
progress.
tried to... Yeah, I don't
We'll
know.
need to
Do they
assign
have those
dedicated
in
employees
Singapore?
to maintain and
Oh, hey, look,
manage each
Panda is
attraction.
actually progressing the
There's
story.
a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board.
Okay,
We've
I
received
know,
many
sorry.
applications, and each candidate has their
You might
strengths.
reach to...
Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction
Ah,
based
so
on their
mean,
overall
but so true.
performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the
Sam,
attractions
do you
running,
keep doing that look?
ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
No bully. I'm so mean.
Wait, so
No,
we've
it's
suddenly
fine.
gone
It's
from
true.
being
It's true.
playtesters to
It's
heads
very
of
true.
human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes. I'll make an awesome boss. I don't know about that.
Don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as
Yeah, if we held
capable as
everybody to
you.
our own standards, Paimon, you
Time
would
to
not be a
review
traveling
some
companion.
resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Hi, thank you for the headphones, Cohen. Hello. Okay. I just started with this. I need to see what else is up with this. So, the Peen Pauline, what do you have to do?
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh
Oh.
words just now, but I
Escoffier.
assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers
Very
I'm
rare
going to get
encounter
with
one
how
in
lax
Singapore.
things are at the
Oh, is
moment?
it that? Oh,
The
I
ones
didn't know
that
they
leave
were
their
that.
guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
You can hear her accent
That's the kind
when
of
she
customer
says
you wouldn't
things.
forget in a hurry.
Oh.
It's kind of neat though. Uh-oh.
Wait,
Look, it's a
has that
car?
happened before?
Where's Aoife's bird to yell at us? I know, I love Aoife's bird.
No,
Kakuku
it's
is
just
great.
the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
Dun dun
It didn't look like
dun.
something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Oh, there's gonna be ads
Do
in
you
a
think a
like a
foreign
minute.
tourist
Sorry.
might have left it behind?
I just noticed it went away.
That's
dear.
what I
Oh dear, oh
assumed
dear.
at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
To be honest,
But
now I'm
I
hoping
didn't see much
Paimon is
point in
the
speculating,
unknown goddess
so
so we
the
can
best thing I
beat
could
the
think of was
ever-loving
to
hell
hand
out
it
of
over
her
to the authorities.
for all the food she stole from us. That's true, yes.
I trekked
That'd
all
be
the
funny.
way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
Aww.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose
How dare you
responsibility it
steal my
was to write the
yakitori,
lost and
Paimon?
found notice. Thankfully,
Oh,
the
there's the
ever
ads.
reliable
Sorry about
Officer
that.
Sabine stepped up
Should only
and
be a minute and a
immediately
half.
called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside.
Mm.
And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
A gun.
Wow,
Dun,
that's
dun,
a
dun.
dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
You got no ads? Nice, Zenny.
Oh yeah,
Congrats.
Mr. Knight, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
They have guns in
You
Natlan.
could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
How? Oh my gosh.
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
Ouch.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why I...
Time for a timeout, old-timer.
Oh, wait, where did he...
Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
How does it not really look like a gun, but is classified as a gun?
Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
The little bubble, the thinking bubble. That's neat. They did that this time. Oh, welcome back from the
Something like
ads.
This.
What? I guess that does look like Natlan, but interesting. You want to speak about spoiled? How? I know, right?
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Yeah, you're quite a drawer or artist. Sketched by a professional engineer, after all. That's true.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
That looks like a fantasy grenade.
I know, it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Admire? Thanks a lot, Lapine, Pauline. Can't wait for the event to get started. Oh, it's Kinichi's way of, like, hint, hint, we need to step away.
I should be the one thanking you.
It looks like a toy gun
Thank you.
that
And
has a balloon
everyone
below
else
it, so
for your
shoots out air.
support.
Maybe, yeah.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But
Eva's a Nemo. Yeah,
just
a
before
Nemo.
I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a
Aww,
successful collaboration.
that's cute. Fontaine people have been very receptive to Traveler. They always, like, welcome her back. It seems Kenichi has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. After saying goodbye to Lapine, Pauline, you and Kenichi find somewhere.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something
Sorry, it says Somewhere you can chat. Okay, that's where it was. She noticed there was something unusual about that gun. It looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins.
I mean, we did assist Fontaine. Yeah, but we assist every nation, right?
Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon.
Hand
But
cannon.
in Fontaine
Geez.
terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun.
True.
Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
The most we helped is probably Sumeru. Yeah, probably.
Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first,
because we were actually
I
directly
can wait.
involved with the Archon. This one is Aoife, Zenny. I thought that the outfit kind of weirded me out, and I was wondering why it did until I actually used their Night Soul thing.
Mind the wind.
It's the Night of the Dead theme on him. His glowing things look like a skull. The hat is the top, and you can see the mouth jaw. You only see it when the Night Soul thing is taken effect, though. Staff Center, navigate. What does she have to say? Ooh.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
Bro? He looks like Living Tombstone guy. Like Living Tombstone is a music. Oh, I never heard of that. What do we need to do with this? Oh, okay, okay. Service value wage, 2,000. Okay. I guess you have to recruit that person. Work experience. Follow-up development for the Fontaine Research Institute stabilization mechanism. Project logistics supplier for the Fontanelia Film Festival. Personal strengths. Good sense of teamwork. Plus willingness to take on menial or difficult tasks. I'm tough enough to handle any amount of overtime, and I can bear with half a day off every 7 days of work. Oh, that's overworking yourself, dear. Salary expectations. I'd be grateful for basic bonuses, and I can't scroll, it won't let me, so I guess I have to confirm assignment. All right, and then they just showed the X. Okay, I guess I put someone there. How lonely. You don't really have a choice.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Do you know the movie Coco? No, I've never heard of that. Also, Aoife reminds me of the yeah, they have the Day of the Dead, and plus Natlan is mostly Central and South America based, but there's also West African and Pacific Islander. I think they have some Pacific Islander in there too, like Hawaii because of Mualani's tribe. Wishing them success on the job. I'll be monitoring their attendance closely.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
This reminds me of the HSR thing that I was obsessed with. The whole revenue thingy and stuff like that. Oh, man. Doesn't it, though?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Ouch. She does not hold back on her criticism, does she? Hello, do you have a question for me? Take care of your mental well-being and enjoy your work. I get the impression I intimidate you. Not really. Yes. Is that all? There's no 100-page set of requirements? Phew, it looks like I've finally caught a break. Nice, easy assignment. Although at most it might keep me busy for a couple of months. If only I could work here forever. Aw. Is that it then? That's all that's going on? So I just sit back and wait for money? I was like, what is that thing on the stair? Oh, it's a crab. Jeez. I'm sure everybody else has this all developed, but I wanted to run around and see what it looks like without anybody here. But yeah, I was like super obsessed with the thing in HSR, so much so that I just kept pushing it and pushing it. And I noticed that even for a while there, I was like chasing after or trying to catch up with Nefer there in HSR because he knew what he was doing, I guess, and I did not. And I was just trying so hard, and now they're not logging in anymore. I'm like, oh, because their number hasn't changed, and I'm like, that's sad. But I know once you beat it, you're like, what? I don't need this anymore, right?
We've gone over budget in
Hi,
quite
Vanilla.
a few
Welcome back.
areas. But
how are you doing? I am just, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, go to the Palais Maronia. End the current. I don't want to end it though. So I need to go to the Palais Maronia. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Oh, okay, over here. That's right. I hope your after stream care went well. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh.
It's peanut butter and jelly time. It's peanut butter and jelly time.
That's an old one. How are you? Thank you, Urzilla? Did I say that right? I don't know. Yes, and you're welcome. Oh, well, thank you. I really mean it. Oh, it's them. Hey, look, speaking of which.
Bro.
It's bro. Gen Z talk.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Eva, what brings you to Fontaine?
Bro, I know, right? Silly.
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
He nailed it right
sure
away.
Gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad.
I
and
never
you're
knew what
already making
Kinich
headlines.
did, even on in
stop
Natlan
it.
days.
It's not like I was the center of attention.
He's not like
Wasn't
a cop,
expecting
is
to
he?
see the
So what's he
Traveler
doing
and
about
Paimon here too, though.
what? How's he like
Come
investigating
on,
stuff?
Eva.
Huh?
We are at the
A
0.3%. Thanks,
traveler,
Zenny.
by definition,
Thank you,
is
Zenny.
someone who travels around.
Fair point.
It's like, duh, we're not just in Natlan.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
That was cute.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasy Land.
I can't even say it right either. This is
that right?
great.
It's Cheval Moran.
Right. I keep stumbling
so
over
cute.
that one.
'Cause it's
Guess I owe
French,
Cheval
no.
Moran an apology.
I can't
even
say
if
it
she's
right
not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival
Autonon is so
restaurant
cute,
urgently
isn't
needed
he?
fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why
he's
Eva
just a
and I are
silly,
here.
silly kid,
So,
really.
you guys are vegetable couriers?
Vegetable couriers, huh?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe are worried.
But
So
they
had
come from
me
different
along.
tribes. That's so funny.
Even though it's your first time too.
Ouch.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
It's an
Wait,
Aoife.
what?
Yes, it is
So
Aoife.
I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See?
The
Doesn't
grandson
matter how
treatment.
much older you are than this dude. Hang out
I
with him
love
long
it.
enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
So he's old?
Meaning
Aoife's
everyone
old?
looks after you. What's so bad about that?
Oh,
In theory, nothing at all.
that's funny.
In that case, guess I
Yeah,
better
Aoife's
start
color
over.
scheme is cool,
Hi,
but at the
guys.
same time, I
My
don't like the
name's
skull.
Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Oh my god! What is this? I just turned 5, really? Nice to meet you, little bro. Oh, goodness sakes. They're really milking this, aren't they? The iconic line. I didn't know this iconic. How's this iconic? Oh my god, he's 5. How is it iconic?
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
I wonder how many takes that took to say that, because that would make me laugh so hard every time I had to say that, right? It's like Gallagher saying he's 13. Oh, hey, oh yeah, that right. Hey, Cage. Oh my gosh, hello, and hello to
This
you,
raid is
Yar.
brought
Long
to
time
you
no
by the
see.
panderific streamer Cage Nightwing.
Unlock the cage. It's Nightwing. I guess I
Welcome to
technically
the
rated
Bamboo
myself. I hope you
Forest.
had fun. I hope you had fun. Did you finish the story, Cage? Let me go to the other screen so we're not distracted by what's going on the screen. But I hope you had fun in playing Genshin too, which is a rare treat. I wish I could have stayed. I'm sorry, Cage. But yeah, you did finish it. Very satisfied. Oh, good to know. Because you like those mystery kind of things. So knowing that you thought it was good makes me really look forward to it. But I don't know if I'm gonna get to it anytime soon. At least not on a stream. Panda invasion. Yes, it was an invasion. I guess. I guess you can call it invasion. But Cage is not a invader in a sense. But let's see here. I'm gonna see a clip. Let's see a clip of Cage. What kind of clip are we gonna get this time? Oh, and it's a Genshin clip. Oh my god, that's rare.
Oh, it's just a one dude. I got one guide. Holy crap!
That was a big hit, wasn't it?
Holy shit!
This must have been near the beginning when of Natlan, right? I hope they had some nice voice to it retroactively so I can enjoy it up on YouTube at least. That would be nice, wouldn't it, to hear them all back in action, right? I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, but yeah, I definitely want to do that in Japanese because it just doesn't feel right to not hear like 70% of the voices and stuff on the main quest. But yeah, I'm glad that you liked it. But how did it? Like, did everything go well? Did you enjoy it, Yar? I'm not sure because I know you're not a huge fan of Genshin, but I hope you enjoyed it as much as you could anyway. And mine at Cage's was a Genshin Impact clip too. Oh, it was? Nice. That's hilarious. Because he barely ever streams it. But yeah, no, that's cool. You were still building Lumula. Oh wow, not bad at all then. That was a really big hit for for a character that's not built yet. I'm a piece of cheese. I don't know why I said to that. No, you're fine, Zenny. Are you okay? You need to get some food. I was semi-lurking. Oh, you're semi-lurking. Okay, gotcha. Had a funny moment where I was preparing to voice. It scrolled it up. Hold on. Preparing to voice Bennett and apologize in advance to Christina. Aw, Christina. And I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Sorry, I don't want to butcher it. And then he wound up being voiced. Oh, wait. Benny is still voiced? Interesting. Oh, yes, and that tornado. That's right. Ugh, that's just so scary. But yeah, I hope that tornado has long passed, so not gonna come back anytime soon. I'm so tired and hungry right now. You gotta get some food. I hope you can get it soon. Isn't it opening soon, Zenny? But yeah, thank you so much for choosing to share your community here as always, Cage. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, if you need to step away, do any self-care, please do take care of yourself. I know it's like dinner time at least. You should get some food too. Zenny needs to get 4 minutes. Well, you should go there and wait in line. Maybe? Anyway, I hope you enjoy your yummy food. I'm being teased. No, it's almost there. It's almost time. And then you will get your food that you weren't able to get yesterday, right? Voicing Cle- Oh no, you voiced... Please say someone got a clip of that. I wanted to... Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad that I had it. I'm still lurking, which now technically, let me see. I'm now lurking in my own chat. Oh my god. Yes, I am. Okay, closing that. I wish I could have heard that. I really did. Someone should have came over here and go, hey, Cage is about to do Klee impression. I'm like, oh, I would have jumped over there. No. Oh, no. I'll have to watch the VOD then. That must have been fun, especially for a lower voice anyway. They haven't finished cooking. Oh, I know their timeline at this point. Oh, I see. I'm a Sunnyside egg? I forgot the up. Are you okay, Zenny? Fine, I'll go and clip it for you. Thank you, Cage. Otherwise, I can just catch it on your VOD later. I mean, I would like to go see it. I want to hear it. He unlocked his inner Sayori? Who's Sayori again? I made a lot of clips of the stream that I'll have to go clean up. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know. Well, thank you, Cage, again, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think both of you guys, I think that's all that came along, but if there's any lurkers that came along Cage's raid, for anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where we're a family-friendly community that has played Genshin forever, since the beginning. And also HSR and Fields of Mystria. So that's really all I do. I'm a chicken when it comes to anything else. I don't really, I'm not much of a variety streamer unlike Cage, who plays all the games, especially spooky games, mystery games, and stuff that I'm not really good with handling. Anyway, but thank you again. And Cage's anniversary is coming up next week, right? Next week? Is that when you're gonna hand it? And I do want to make a point that I do always feel bad, and I always feel, and it's not just you, Cage. I mostly turn down collab invites, especially when I'm like, oh, really? What games are you playing? And it's almost always Among Us. I think it's like 80% of the time I get asked it's Among Us. And I keep telling people that I can't even play Wind Trace in Genshin. Anything involving hide and seek, being a seeker or hiding, really, I'm working on it right now. That's why I'm doing neurofeedback and talking to therapists and stuff. I'm really working on it. But my trauma stemmed from hiding from a very scary mom who was going to beat me to a point of bleeding to almost death, you know? I had to run and hide in a lot of places growing up as a kid. And when you have to run and hide and it's not a fun game, it triggers a lot of bad feelings inside me that I cannot stop thinking about. So I just avoid those kind of games in total. And that's why I can't play things like Among Us and that Goose Duck game. And even though they seem like fun natured games, to my brain, it's not fun in games. To my brain, it feels like I am scared for my life. And that's why I can't play those games and why I have a hard time with these things. And I feel awful because I've had to turn down a lot of collabs. And then, I mean, this is not happening with Cage because Cage has known me for a while and understands most of this. But a lot of people don't seem to understand this. They're like, but it's just for fun. We're only going to be a bunch of friends playing. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not that easy to explain. And it's really hard to explain. I've been trying to think of a way to explain it. And I still can't find a good way to explain it. It's not something I can just look aside and think, this is going to be great. I'm going to have fun with friends. I've tried that already with Wind Trace the first year. And I had a hard time recovering from just doing one or two games in that because I was shaking. Like, it's
クラウ
hard
デ
to
ィアンダ
explain
ー
when it
バー
is
エル
a
チェックス
trigger.
イン
It's
よう
really
こ
hard to.
そ
Oh, and thank you for checking in, Cloudy. It's really hard to explain when it is an actual trigger. I know a lot of people have diminished the term trigger, and it's not just a joke. I know a lot of people have abused that word, and to the point where most people just side eye it and be like, yeah, okay, yeah, another trigger, great. But yeah, it does something inside of me that does not feel good. And in a sense, it doesn't feel good, meaning it makes me sick, like physically sick. And I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like everything's collapsing around me. I feel like I need to hide again, you know? It's a horrible feeling to endure trauma at that level and then have it triggered through a fun game, you know? It's not fair. I hate that hang up so much. And I don't want to hold back other people. So that's why I turn down people's collab invites. And I feel horrible because most of the time it is fun and games like Among Us. And I get it. And it's supposed to be fun. And I tried watching other people play, and then it does something inside me that I can't explain. But it makes me feel like I'm gonna hurl, and I need to run away. And yeah, it's even right now thinking about it, my whole body is literally shaking. It's not something I'm consciously aware of. Right now I am because I'm talking about it. But it's not something that is easy to be just overlooked, you know? It's not something that I can just be like, yeah, it's no problem. I'll be fine. I'll deal with this, right? No. I'm sorry. And I don't want to hold back anybody else. And this is the problem, is I always turn down people and they think I'm being mean or rude or, you know, trying to... I don't... It's not that I don't want to hold back anybody. I feel really bad. I've had to turn down so many people, and because it's usually on their roster of possible games to play on anniversaries and stuff, and I feel horrible. I really do. But yeah, and I don't want people catering things to me either. That's not the whole point. I want to see people enjoy and have fun on their anniversaries and their celebrations and other big milestones, right? Because they are very meaningful and they are very impactful, and I appreciate everybody that puts up with me and my dumb choices. They're not as fun and exciting, right? Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll get back to chat. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. I didn't mean to be like going off on my about me, this and that. It's a time jar. Yeah. Oh, it's a time. Sorry, I said jar. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Yar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did a cute anime
Brian,
girl giggle?
cheese.
Wait. Yar did a cute anime girl giggle? Really? I want to hear this. I want this clip. Sorry from Doki Doki. Oh, I never did Doki Doki. I don't know what. Don't worry about it then. Okay, Yar, I get it. I'm sorry. Um. Oh no. I remember Cage teasing Yar about that. I didn't actually witness this, but yes. Yes, this yeah, Cage keeps teasing Yar about this. It's cute. I want to hear that now. I kind of do too, but I don't want Yar to be uncomfortable at the same time. Sorry. The reference makes no sense, otherwise it's your own fault. Hearing Cage with a Sayori voice would be fun. I don't even know who that person sounds like because I haven't seen. I heard that's like a scary game too, isn't it? Well enough. Well enough. Well, that's good, I think. Okay, that's good. Poor Yar. See, poor Yar. Hugs. Pretty sure Among Us is bad for you too, since it has. Oh, it has flashing lights. I didn't catch that one. I'm so sorry. No, Yar, you're fine. Like I said, we all have our tragic stories, I'm sure. I just had a really bad mom, a really, really, really bad mother, and yeah. So there's a reason why I'm not in speaking terms with her, and why Mother's Day is such a painful reminder of that. And yeah. So anyway, well, I was thinking of just power wash. Okay, I'll try to get back into that, but that also made me motion sick. But I will. I think there was some settings that Safety set for me that it doesn't make me all sick, too sick. But the last time we did the collab on power washing, wasn't that really bad? Like there was some weird connection issues or some Genshin. Oh, Genshin. Okay, I can do that. But there's never any pressure. I don't want you to have any pressure either, though, Cage. This is supposed to be your fun time. Don't cater to anybody in specific. You should play what you want to do and you find fun on your anniversary, right? Never cater to anybody else, because I know you. I understand you're also a people pleaser, and I get it and I appreciate it. Um, of course, I appreciate it because I know that you come from a good place, but at the same time, a lot of people may take advantage of that, and you don't want that to happen. So please take care of yourself too. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. The ad thing. I'm like, what? The screen just like went blink, and I'm like, what's going on?
At least in my case, it's not a matter of catering to you. It's a matter of I want to include many people who are meaningful to my journey so far as possible, and maybe go for 8 to 10 hours, picking games for applicable people, depending on whoever accepts my invites. Which I still need to ask.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to assume that you've already asked, but you kind of sort of indirectly asked, because I think you asked what would I do, and I'm just like, and then I turned it around and asked you what kind of games were you thinking of, and then I think Among Us was mentioned. I was like, oh boy, here we go again. I feel so awful. I really do. I can't handle any hide and seek related stuff. I just can't. It just does something to me physically that I can't explain. All I can equate it to is if something really bad has ever happened to you and something reminds you of that, that's what happens to me. So I'm working on it though. Neurofeedback is something that retrains your brain to know that there is a different way of handling traumatic, like when you get in the fight or flight mode, there's fight, flight, freeze, fawn. It used to be 3S, but then they added fawn because fawning is also a trauma response. And fawning is basically like you just shut down. You're just like, yeah, sure, you'll do whatever they want just to, keep on their good side and not anger trigger them to be, to lash out at you. So anyway, that's when that mode in your brain kicks in, and you don't have any cognitive like your body is basically on emergency mode, I guess, and you don't really understand what's going on, and you automatically just react to stuff just to get things over with. And freezing is when you just totally freeze up and you don't have any memories whatsoever, and that's what I did for most of my life. You just freeze and you just kind of go to the motions, and you don't have any memories. Like, you really don't have any memories. That part of your brain shuts down to form memories. So most of my memory issues is a result of that. But it's not that I don't have any memories, but it's very selective and very, very, how to say, very pockets of memories that I can piece together if I see pictures of it, like people took pictures. Like, I don't remember most of my honeymoon. Isn't that sad? And it's not because of Safdie. Safdie was fine, but I was just coming out of that mess that was my life with my family, right? So that was the very beginning of my freedom from my family. So I don't have any collective. I don't have hardly any memories of that time.
We love Panda in this household, sending love.
Thank you,
Now
Zenny.
I should get food before I turn crazy.
Yeah, go get food. Oh my goodness, go get your food. Go get your yummy food. Please, 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 please. And thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate you guys, but that's not why I'm talking about this. I'm just trying to explain the best I can that life just, I mean, again, it's not like I'm saying I have it worse than everybody else. I don't. Everybody has their trauma stories and their issues that they are struggling with, and that has shaped them to who they are today. I'm just sharing mine because it's kind of a way of healing too. So thank you for listening to me. I really appreciate it. But I hope that I don't want to ever push anybody away, and I feel bad turning people down, and I don't want to lose another friend over this, so that's why I'm bringing it up. I feel like people become more uncomfortable when I declined invites like that, not because they mean to be, but they kind of get distant, and they're just like, well, they didn't want to be part of me. I guess I'm not good enough for them, or I'm not accusing them of thinking this, but that those invasive thoughts do happen to just any human, right? It's normal. It's normal to have those invasive kind of thoughts. And so they kind of distance themselves, and they just stop altogether coming by and saying hi anymore. And I don't blame them. At the same time, it's like, how do we explain it without sounding like a lame excuse, right? Anyway, but there's never any pressure. I just want to include you and Safdie because you've done a lot for me. You've done a lot for us too. It goes both ways, right? If you didn't do anything for us, it wouldn't be something that we can both look back on, right, and enjoy our company, right? I just think it's still fascinating that both you and Safdie had the same reaction when you guys saw each other's names. Because Safdie was just like, I know that name, and Cage said similar thing like, I know that name too, or something. It was just really, really funny. And they were just touching base after losing touch.
I guess Panda doesn't like me anymore. Which is fair since it's a wild animal. It's Injuri, and I still get along.
Oh, that's too cute, Cage. No. That's adorable, but yeah, no. I just still think that's really, I still love that memory going back and knowing that Safdie knew you well, like at least in passing. Not like knew you, but you guys were acquainted with each other over Twitter. And then you guys both, around the same time when you both kind of both left Twitter, well, like actively left Twitter.
Please help me pick fish cutlet or nuggets on my fried noodles.
I'm not a fan of fish personally, but I would think fish would be better with fried noodles and nuggets. But hey, I mean, I would probably go with the nuggets if I had to choose between the two because I am not a fan of fish. But Safdie would be like, what kind of fish? Yeah, but what kind of fish? Maybe, I don't know. Fried noodles, that sounds tasty. I have some Korean style they're yam. They're noodles made of yam. So like a potato like matter instead of not like actual potatoes, but anyway, not like the Idaho potatoes or something. But I have these yam noodles that I fried before. And we bought some like bacon, carrots, and I'm gonna put some eggs in it. And I'm gonna make some fried noodles too. So now that makes me hungry for fried noodles. I don't know. What do you think, Safdie? Would you go with fish or nuggets? It depends on what kind of fish and if you like that fish. I'm not a fan of fish, but let me catch up on chat too. Sorry. I'm really behind. Here's a weird fact. In some places in the upper Midwest, we say duck, duck, gray duck. Duck, duck, gray duck. Oh, interesting. I don't, though. I've never heard of that one. That's interesting. I did not know. But that kind of makes some sense. Also, I'll be putting it off to the week after next because of other... Oh, okay. I thought it was next week. Okay, it's 2 weeks from now. All right. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, that gives you some time too to plan it. That's great. But yeah, happy early anniversary, Cage. Sorry to derail it and go off on my stuff, but I just wanted to make sure that you're not going to be offended. The last person I want to lose as a friend is someone like you, so I don't want you to be offended if I push away anybody or decline. It's just I don't want to be a killjoy. I worry about that mostly. It's just, but I can't do it. Singapore, we say fried rice noodles. Fried rice noodles. Oh, you mean like in Duck Duck Goose instead? Interesting. I did not know that. We don't. Denny, okay, you know I'm gullible. I'm gonna believe what you say. Oh, hey, Pers, hello. Sorry, I just noticed your message. If you're still here, thank you for stopping by. I'm behind on chat because I was, as usual, rambling. This case just raided in, and then, yeah, I feel so bad. Anyway, the same energy as telling depressed people, just don't be sad, right? I know. You shouldn't need to explain it. Trauma and triggers are very valid and legitimate things. Yeah, but people don't understand and don't relate a video game to be trauma related. I've noticed that over years that people don't associate a video game as harmless as something like Among Us to be something that would trigger trauma, basically, if that makes sense. 801, my food, yay! Enjoy your food, Zenny. I hope you're enjoying it. You deserve it. Go eat, Goober. Exactly, Cage. I can smell it from my apartment on level 9. Wow. That must be really strong smells. But that makes sense. And it sounds tasty. Enjoy, Zenny. Panda being rude is probably a once in a life. I can be rude. Wait, what are you kidding? I can be rude. Cheese? Wait, why cheese? Spoopy game, not panda friendly. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, Doki Doki is a mental horror game. Okay, not panda friendly. Okay, thank you. Just know Sayori is a high-pitched, small, pink-haired girl. That sounds familiar. No. Okay, that's good to know that it's not my type of game, but yeah. I'm sorry, though. I have not asked anybody, but one goofy idiot invited himself. I didn't mean to sound like I invited them to myself either, but I'm sorry. But yeah, I know you brought it up, that's all. And I just want to make sure that I don't want to kill your joy. But yeah, anyway. Zenny, I'm the goofy idiot and I'm not. No. We love him. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, go get food before you turn crazy, too. Yeah, that's totally valid. Don't turn crazy. You need your food. Too late. Too late. You're calling him already crazy. Go eat your food. Let's see here. What is too late? Too late that you are crazy. And you bit. No biting anybody, Zenny. You're already gone crazy. Yes, exactly. I have to agree with that. Sorry. No ads again. Yay, I'm glad you didn't get ads again. Spoke too soon. Oh, the ad was late. Luckily, just 30 seconds. Okay, well, that's good. And welcome back from the ad. Sorry, I'm slowly getting caught up. Panda, please help me fit. Oh, sorry. Go eat. Yes, go eat. Only if it's dino nuggies. Dino nuggies. Oh my goodness. Salmon? It's fish. Fried fish cutlet. It's good. I've never seen dino nuggies in Singapore. It probably is an American thing. It probably is. I just don't know. I mean, when you say fried fish cutlet, what kind of fish, though? I don't know what kind of fish that would be. Sorry, my brain is still being fried. Okay, that makes sense. I am here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pers. And speaking of Pers, another great and wonderful Genshin streamer. Also HSR. And also very, very talented and knows what they're doing. They have a C6, amazing C6 Arlecchino, and also a C6 Farina that I used in IT, which was amazing. Thank you, Pers. You saved my butt. I managed to get 9 Stella thanks to your Farina, so thank you. But yes, Pers is amazing. And Pi stopped by the other day. I think it was it yesterday? Yeah, it was Monday when I was playing Fields of Mystria. And yeah, Pi is Pers's fiance and they are adorable and you must check them out. And yeah, if you need any advice on any kind of another streamer that can help you with any advice on how to, I guess, team build, I don't know if you do any, do you have a redeem? I'm trying to remember if you have a redeem for account reviews or something like that. I know so many people come in and do you do account reviews? And I'm like, no, I don't, because I'm pretty stupid when it comes to team building. But I think you know what you're doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game. I'm sorry. I've been on that chatting screen for way too long. Yes, that's why many games have phobia triggers and the other games have been heralded as emotional masterpieces because video games can't affect the minds, emotions of people. Oh, are you saying that sarcastically? Sorry, I'm like, what? Wait. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound like. I was like, yeah, that's gotta be. It's true though, and you know the sad thing is, and I'm kind of guilty, but at the same time, we were still really young when back when we were young. Games weren't as detailed as they are today. Um, I don't know how it feels with those more realistic games on brains that have not fully developed yet. Worries me because when we're children, really, when our brains haven't fully developed yet, we have a hard time deciphering between fantasy and realism, right? That's why, as little children, most little kids believe in fairy tales and Santa Claus and Easter Bunny and all this other stuff. So that applies to video games. So back then, video games were very distinguishedly different than what is,
Deadpool, pick the combo panda.
Oh, by the way,
Fried fish
Zenny, it's
cutlet with egg
broken.
or chicken wing with veggies.
Oh, okay. Pick the what? Sorry, I'm behind. Pick the combo. Oh, fish fried cut with egg or chicken wing with veggies. I would go with chicken wing and veggies personally. I don't know. It depends on the veggies too. Because again, I don't like fish. But if you want fish, you should go with fish. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I always fall on the side of chicken because I don't like fish. But yes. Anyway. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm with Cage. I worry about young children in the more realistic looking games that they can't differentiate between fantasy and realism. So that's the only thing. When your brain hasn't developed fully yet, and your brain doesn't develop until you're in your 20s, usually, typically, fully develop anyway. It's just I always wonder about that with the more realistic looking video games these days. Not that I'm blaming video games. I think video games can be very engaging and full of education too, right? Oh, and yeah, enjoy your food, please. I shall go the opposite of Panda's choice. Okay. Go with fish then. That sounds tasty too if you like fish, right? Let's see here. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Looks down at my phone and sees the exact same description. What? Oh no. And it's time to actually get food. Yes, get food. You're turning into a senile old man. You need subsistence. Sustenance. I can't say that word. Probably cod. Oh, it's probably cod. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for that. No, thank you for stopping by, Turs. I really mean it. I really appreciate when people take the time to stop by and say hi and chat with me. Not that I, can't shut up anyway. I have a friend with C6 Chiori, and she makes things happen. Yeah, I've heard Chiori is really good. I think the last time I was hanging out with Pers, they were mentioning about being they were doing I'm sorry, they were doing Chiori's story, and are you planning on still pulling for Chiori too, Pers? I heard that Chiori is a really good unit. I don't have him, so I don't really know. Oh, why you still here and not getting food in your belly, right? Cage. And that look, the staring look. Because I want y'all's opinion. Aw, sorry, Zenny. And then you just went for the opposite. Fried noodle and fish cutlet, go. Okay, there you go. Cage, you don't even like fish. I see, that's funny. Pick the combo. Sorry, I shall go the opposite of Panda's choice. Like, oh my gosh, you guys are silly. I like it here. Cozy, comfy, cozy space. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling your C1 on the Chronicle. Oh, yes, because the Inazuma Chronicles be running alongside the Mondstadt story. Makes so much sense, doesn't it? I don't mind some fish. I just want him to eat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, I'm gonna continue. This was a funny story to see Aoife and Ororan. Anyway. Nice to meet you, little. I think this is such a funny line. Did you do this already, Kurs? This is so funny.
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
I love it. This is so funny. I came into it with that raid, with the raid, and died laughing. I know, this is so funny. Wasn't that funny? Because they were bickering with each other, and they're like, they wanted Aoife to go with Ororan because Ororan's never left Natlan, and the elders don't trust him or something. So they're like, Aoife's like, I'm a grown adult, and I'm gonna, watch over you or something like that. And then they're like, wait, you're not much older than I am, so why are they putting you? And they're like, because you're overworking yourself. Or anyway, it was really funny. And so now he's playing as a little child, apparently. I haven't done it yet. Been trying to get caught up. Oh, an HSR before the patch changes. Yes, that makes sense. There's only like a few days left, isn't there? Like another week? Is it a week? Yeah, it's next week, isn't it? Is it next week? I want to pull for Hyacinth. Please stop me. I need to not pull for Hyacinth, but the Pegasus is so cute. I need to hold off though, because I only have 120 jades, and I want to E6 sabers. So 4 to 5 days left. Okay, so less than a week. Okay. I've been mostly, that's why I'm behind on Genshin right now, is because I've been trying to do the same. I'm trying to get as many jades as possible in HSR. I am the wrong person that has to do that. I'm gonna be getting E1 dust. Ah, so lucky, Purrs. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have you on my list, do I, Purrs? I need to get your HSR number. If you don't mind later, whenever. I don't know if you wait or no, wait. Did we already go over this before? For some reason it feels familiar. Like, do you not add people? I forgot now. Anyway, you're so lucky. I have to wait for a rerun because Hyacinth and Ika, is it Ita or Ika? I think it's Ika. The Pegasus is so cute. I'm just dying at how cute the little Pegasus is. You haven't played Star Rail in a while? It's fine. I mean, there's so many games and only so much free time, so I don't blame you. It's just that I'm getting ready for the Fate Stay Night collab. I've been a Saber fan for like 20 years, um, and it's just I'm so excited to see Saber in the Hoyoverse, the Hoyoverse world, because I played FGO for a long time. It was my very first gotcha, but something about FGO just doesn't sit right with me. Maybe it's all the loot art. But anyway, I'm really tired of it, and I just haven't been into it lately, and I'm so behind anyway. But I really like HSR and the art. I like Hoyo versus art in general. So I'm excited to see Saber in this universe. So that's why I started playing HSR because of this possible collab. You know, when they announced it last August, they're like, Fate Stay Night Limited Blade Works collab with HSR. And I'm like, oh, is Saber gonna be in it? But we only heard in the teaser, we only heard Archer's voice. So I was like, okay, well, Archer's confirmed. And Unlimited Blade Works is Archer's path there's 3 paths in Fate Stay Night. There's Saber's path, there's Archer's path, and then there's the Sakura and Rider's path, right? It's completely different, and Unlimited Blade Works is the Archer/Rin path. So I was like, I wonder how they're gonna do this and put it into the Hoyoverse, into their universe thing. And I was like, I hope to see Saber, because Saber is Saber, right? You can't have Fate Stay Night without Saber because she's like the poster child. But I'm glad that they're actually adding her, so I'm happy. And of course, we all get a free Archer, so that's going to be interesting. Yay. I have so many accounts I'm playing on Star. Wow, you play multiple Star Rail. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, I'm screwed on that note. Oh no, if I don't catch up before a certain point, I'm told spoilers will be inevitable. And then my SO will metaphorically murder me because they wanted to spoil me themselves and I refused. Aww. Well, the fact that they're not spoiling you even out of spite is very sweet of them. So head pats to your SO. That's adorable, Cage. But yes, please get caught up. Please get caught up. So we can gush about it and everything. I can't wait to see Saber in that anyway. I think you're gonna like Amphorius. It's been a good story so far. Maybe too much talking in it, but I think Amphorius is much better than Penacony personally. If I see another monkey, which actually they do show up once as a joke in Amphorius, I was like, no, no, no more more monkeys, please. Anyway, I totally can when I'm done with my Genshin dailies and hop over to HSR. Oh, thank you, Purse, thank you. Um, actually, if you don't mind, actually, could you add me so I don't accidentally lose your number? I have sticky notes here that I could write it down, but just in case, if you want to, those are my numbers, and you can add me, and then I can log in and be like, yay, I can add a new friend. Anyway, if it's okay with you, if it's not, don't worry about it. You can write it down, and I mean, you can type it out, and I will write it down, and hopefully don't lose it. Anyway, you should see my desk. It's really a mess right now. Um, Unfortunately, I can't keep it clean. Because I always end up like throwing sticky notes everywhere, and then eventually I try to sort through them, and then sometimes they get lost in it. Anyway, um, the main quest line is long, but so good. Yes, exactly. It is really long, but very good. You put it well. Yeah, I know. I've heard nothing but good things, but let's just say the last thing I did was Aglaia telling me not to tell people about the worlds beyond. Oh, okay. So that's still 3.0, isn't it? Isn't it the very beginning? I'm gonna max out on Archer first day. Yay! Are you already farming for them? I want to pre-farm, but I'm like, what do you farm for? I know other than quantum hunt for Archer, but it's like, do we do the Penacony stuff or or whatever? I don't know what bosses in the Neff said they're gonna add a new boss, and I'm like, okay, maybe they're gonna just add a new boss. And it's like, and for Saber it's wind destruction, and it's like, can I pre-farm? No, I guess not. Maybe not. I know, I'm gonna be honest, it's why I keep putting it off, but it's only gonna get worse. Oh no. Oh no, oh, you still have at least 20 hours of gameplay to catch up. Yeah, it's pretty long. I think it's longer than anything in Penacony, right? I guess Amphorius is their Lost Belt 6. Lost Belt 6 was really long. It is really long. I still haven't I'm still at the beginning of it in FGO. I will do the UID command. Oh, yeah, sure. No problem, no problem. Thank you. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know what materials he used, so when he comes out, I'm gonna grind hard. Ah, that makes sense. It's better to probably stock up on our resin instead, right? Rather than pre-farm for materials that we may never actually use. That might be a better idea, Jackie, to just hoard all of our resin, right? If there's a character on my account that you want me to add as support, just like, oh, thank you. Right now, I've been mostly, well, I used up all of the allotment to get the triple drops on the artifacts, or wait, sorry, they're called relics in that game. I already used all of that up. I was using Neff's E6 Herta, but mostly I need healers. I mean, I know I use Sunloop's, the bunny fire lady. I forgot her name. Sorry. She's a dragon lady, but she uses bunnies. What's her name? Anyway, I use that one a lot, and nobody puts Gallagher up, but I wish someone would put up a Gallagher. I don't have Gallagher, so I only have Lynx and Jeppy as my sustains. So I normally try to get other aventurines I usually like, but hardly anyone puts it up. I think Ari had hers up for a while, but anyway, yes, sustains are my big thing. But I mean, it's not like I have great DPS either, so that's why sometimes I use the Herta, the the E6 Herta from Neff. It's too strong, but it works for me because it makes farming less painful, right? I have like 80% of the characters. I only have Tribby. That's the only I could not pull for Tribby. So I have Tribby. That's my only one and only um limited character on my roster. Everyone else I got on standard or the free one. I think I picked for I picked Clara. That's it. I picked Ilya at home. So but thank you. Wow, that's kind of crazy that you have that many. But it doesn't surprise me too because you do really go hard at these games. So thank you. I really appreciate people that are able to afford to do all of that. Not that I don't appreciate people that are free to play like me, but just the fact that you invest so much time and effort in farming because that takes a lot of time and not just the money of it, just the time to farm all those relics, right, to make them as good as they can be. I try and make Tribby. That's what I did. I used all my allotments of the relic triple drops to try to get better drops for Tribby. But yeah, you know how well that goes. Oh man, that was painful. Hi Kronos. Hello, welcome back. On it. Oh, Lingsha, thank you. I have a wow E0S1. Wow, you even got their light cones. That's crazy. I'm only level 70 though. No, you're fine, Cage. You're fine. No, you're fine. I'm sorry I haven't used your units yet, but yeah, because my units are so weak, I try to use more stronger units. I'm sorry. But Tribby, yes, but Tribby, exactly. Back with food. Yay, no, go eat. Don't just be back. Eat it. Enjoy, Zenny, please. Do you want Ray to stand? I'm not in any rush to. Oh, it's 5:30 already. I'm not really that hungry because I ate a really late lunch. I ate at like what, 12:30, 1 o'clock, didn't I? I finished at like after 1. Yeah, I'm not really hungry, but if you're hungry, Safty, I could cook for you if you want me to, or I wasn't planning on cooking tonight. I was thinking about making the fried noodles tomorrow, like after, if I can, after my neurofeedback appointment or something. All right, nice to meet you, little bro. Yeah.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible
Oh,
adult
soup
is
matter,
anymore.
yes, and you have all the chicken there. Check media after stream. Okay, thank you, Zenny, I will. Oop, I need to hit auto.
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Kakuku is so cute. The best part of Aoife's
That's exactly
Kakuku.
what's got me worried.
Uh-oh.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
Ouch!
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
In the big doo-doo?
He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
What kind of
Let me guess.
What kind of language is this?
Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Ah, the flying objects thing.
You too?
Uh-oh.
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
I find it so funny that they brought back this rule.
He's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
How do you put him on mute?
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh my gosh, I guess that's what flying objects do. Oh my god. This update is gonna be so memed. Yes, I think so, Zenny. Is it okay if I add you on each? Yeah, sure, Jackie-chan, please do. If you don't use the same name though, I don't add people I don't recognize. So make sure you let me know who you are. I like to try to keep it very clean and just put my friend, like actual people that I, chat with there. So it doesn't like populate too much with people that I don't know. Cause that gets out of hand after a while. So that's why I like to only add people that I do know.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. Oh my god.
Did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
Uh-oh.
If they had managed that,
oh, just be Jackie.
we'd at
Okay,
least
I
be
can
able to
recognize
track him
that.
down.
Thank you.
But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Autoron is...
Which building?
Oh no. If only I was in America. Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
that's
sorry,
the one.
Zenny.
Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway.
I feel
it's
bad.
the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
I forgot
As
he can
for
fly
Aoife,
too.
Well,
Bloody
let's just
Crayon
say he's
trips
not
and
very
drops
Oh,
their
Crayon,
bamboo
hi!
historian.
Bye bye,
Sorry about
Giri.
that.
Oh my
like
gosh,
it's my
thank
fault,
you.
though.
What
You don't have
a
to apologize
entrance,
on my
Crayon.
behalf.
It's very Crayon entrance.
What's this got to do with how high you can fly?
Are you still
Kakuku's got
taking your
himself
break
into a real
on
mess here.
Genshin,
Like
or
a
did you already finish
panicked
this
animal running
event?
straight into a trap.
I sent the friend request
pretty
so
worrying.
Yeah, I can't log
starting
into
to
it while I'm
picture him
doing this
flapping
game,
through a barrage of
but I will
gunfire
definitely
while
do
important
that
documents are flying about left,
later
right,
on
and
today
center.
when I'm done with the stream.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus.
Awesome Saurus, for real? Oh my goodness sake. Sorry. I wasn't really I was I was getting distracted by the bamboo being pummeled at me, but anyway, not like it was my fault though. You don't have to. Oh, as for Eva, flying anywhere without a Saurian, sorry about that. Yeah, Eva's just a normal human, not a bat human thing. Anyway, wait a second. What's this all got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire. No, Paimon, that's horrible. Heck yeah, if anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. Oh my god, I can't believe they said that.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus.
It's so
I
weird
believe
and
in
funny
him.
how they have really pushed these two as being Gen Z. Their way they speak is very Gen Z. It's kind of funny. I sent different. Oh, sorry. At this point, I play Genshin through YouTube videos. That's true, Zenny. I did the management event. Haven't done this yet. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to spoil it then. Um, I don't really know. I started the management event, but I haven't finished it. So, Odonan sounds like a skater. He sounds like yeah, he sounds like a a Gen Zer though. To be honest, he uses bro way too often to be. I don't know. I associate skater like because there were skater boys, you know, and girls and stuff back when I was in high school, in middle school and stuff. But it was a different sound. I don't know how to say it. He sounds like a millennial trying to be Gen Z. Really? In other words, right now in this building, there could not be not one awesome source, but two. Yes, because New Palette. They don't know this.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
He used the saying. Listen to that. He's awesome source, right?
Awesome Saurus. Well, the human version.
Oh my goodness.
But our priority right
Oh,
now.
Pi!
should
Hello,
be to go
Pi!
in there and
Hello!
check up on Kakuku.
Hi! Yay, it's Pi. They sound like parents trying to be. Hello, fellow kids! As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to the Palais Marmonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
Mm-hmm.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Ouch! What?
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Dang,
Well,
he's ruthless.
then it's your call, bro.
Oh my gosh.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Why would we do that?
There
That's
you go.
horrible.
If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
What? This is so mean.
He won't. Trust me.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
They're like the odd couple, aren't they?
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
That's so cute, though.
You're only 5 years old after all.
Oh my god. They're really milking this, aren't they? That's just, oh my god. Oh boy. Sometimes the story is very goofy. Whee! Run!
Nothing new there.
Oh.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Uh-oh.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Oh no, so they're thinking this is normal? Wait, what's this? Oh. Her hat fell off. Oh, it's because of Kakuku, maybe?
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Okay, he's normal, I guess. He doesn't have any dialogue. That's sad. Same him? Wow. I was hoping there would be other spoken lines. Oh, a book fell down, a bottle of ink. Nothing to do there either. I'm trying to get other dialogue, sorry. There are strange sounds coming from Monsieur Le... Oh my god, I can't read that fast. Oh, she says it. Do you think we should go in and check on him? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. This story feels like a fever dream, right?
No way, bro!
Oh my god! I love it!
Did he say he came from Natlan?
He just said no way, bro.
Get out of here!
No.
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
He's taking this too seriously. He's taking this way too seriously. For real now? Oh my god!
He
This
keeps
bird.
repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro. He's a bro, a bro. What the heck are we doing here, guys? He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah, a saurian friend of a human friend.
Oh my god.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Oh my goodness sakes. I can understand this where it's just not the
Traveler.
meaning.
Was
I
there
know,
something
right,
important you
Purse?
wanted to discuss with the Udex?
It feels like us old people trying to listen to the Gen Z who are younger now, Gen Alpha. Oh my gosh. I love that this shows how posh Fontaine people are compared to now. I know, right? Right? It really does show the stark difference between them.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps
really
it will
interesting
have
to
some
see
bearing
that,
on your own work. If I'm not
Risley's
mistaken,
voice actor's
you
back,
are the
and
same
same with,
Mr. Kanich who
Nouvellette's.
served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
Like,
That's
bro,
right.
Nouvellette doesn't
Very
even know about
perceptive,
slang,
Mr.
right?
Udex.
Right?
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another
Why do they
judge?
keep saying Nervalette? I heard that that's not right.
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman,
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley,
Mr.
administrator of
Risley.
the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything
Also,
from
the
him.
difference in clothing.
Pleasure to
yes,
meet you.
the difference, exactly.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
Oh my god.
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Jeez, they're so posh. I know. Oh gosh.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Oh my god.
Sure thing, bro.
Oh my god. This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair. I'm also sorry. I'm dying here, you guys. Nuva truly is wee wee.
Let us return to the matter
Oh
at
my
hand.
god. Oh my god.
Mr.
This is too
Kanich,
funny.
was there something else you wanted to discuss relating
Was
to
this
the
as funny
case?
in Japanese, Safi?
yes. Let me fill you in.
Kanichi tells Nouvellette and Risley about Lupine Pauline finding the gun. I see why Safdie kept saying bro, right? Nouvellette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lupine Pauline spoke of. Kakuku is cuter in Japanese, not a gremlin. That's true, that's true.
Wow.
They really
Really is
memeified
exactly like
Kakuku
Lupine
in the
Pauline's
English.
sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
Huh.
So if
I want
it's
Kakuku
true
as a
that this
traveling
weapon
partner
came
instead
into
of
Fontaine
yeah, me
alongside the
too.
contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's
Entire story
exactly
feels like
my
a
line of
meme.
thought.
It does.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin
No
by
way,
questioning
bro.
the prisoners in custody. Ridesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
Oh,
It's
good.
lucky
Yeah, yeah.
that the
Get some
Palais
food too,
Mermonia
Cage.
wasn't
Please
scheduled
enjoy
to
your
release
food.
any
Enjoy your
public
dinner.
bulletins today,
I
and
hope
that
it's
this
something
gun's lost
tasty.
and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the
Everybody taking
investigation or you
turns
need
getting
my help,
food. Yes, they
feel
are.
free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Marvelous. I love that. Marvelous.
All that's
Can you
left
imagine
is
anybody in
to-
Natland saying marvelous? They're all staring at Kakuku.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things.
Oh my
Who
god.
did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros from Natland. Why are answers so memey too? If only my phone camera were higher quality. Wait, why? What do you mean? The lighting of the pic I sent is so scuffed. Oh, you took the picture of your food. That sounds good. If I look at it all, I will get hungry then. I just ate a couple burritos. Ooh, that sounds tasty too, Josh. What kind of burritos? Like, what did you have inside? Oh, the clip is sent. Oh, you could have posted it here, Cage. That's fine too. If you wanted to. Unless you don't want to, it's fine. I hope it's one of the ones that will cycle through on your clips. Natlan is the nation of bro. That's true. Just beef and bean. Oh, okay, beef and bean. That's not bad either. I'm not a fan of beans, but beef is okay. It doesn't always get along with my stomach nowadays, but nope, that's quite right. Oh, that's quite all right. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate it. No, there's nothing wrong with being simple. I am not a complicated eater either. I don't like a lot of food. Let's put it that way. I did include it as a featured. It's only fair I potentially troll myself in the future. Aw, you're not trolling. It's fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I can hear my stomach bubbling. Wait, you just ate though. Or wait, you're still hungry? Well, you are a growing person, so. A couple of top bros from Natlan.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
It's just like you and
Anyway,
Nouvelette,
according
except
to due process, we must first
30 years
determine whether
younger.
Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
Uh-oh.
And follow.
Wait. Come on, why are you gonna consider him being a flying object when you know exactly what he is?
Anyway,
He's a Saurian.
according to due
He's your
process, we must
ancestor
first
or
determine
whatever.
whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
Oh my god.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
I don't think he understands that. but okay.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
Oh my god, that laugh, you guys! Did you hear that? I'm dying, I'm sorry. Oh man, the voice actor for Kakuku was having so much fun. I'm about to go get some chocolate. Ooh, chocolate. Oh, ice cream. Yes. Actually, Safty has some waiting for him too. I also want a Kakuku plush. I do too. I would love it. And it has to do things like this. You should make that alert. I wonder if somebody's already beaten that and added it to sound elements or sound stream sound whatever it's called. Anyway, I gotta look for a Kakuku laugh. Oh my god. I can help pass a message to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
They are like completely opposite on the way they speak. Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
That is so funny though.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
Oh, hey,
So,
Terry. Hello.
How about we take this opportunity to chat a little more?
Hi, I'm
We've got
sorry.
the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
I'm dying. This is just too rich, you guys. I'm like seriously dying at Kakuku. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Doing a shout out. I just recently met Terry, but but I met them through another streamer. I'm trying to think. Maybe it was Sunny. I think it was probably Sunny. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, what is Metaphor Fantasio? I've never heard that game. What is that one? I hope you had fun playing it, though. I'm sorry, I've just never heard that one before. I'm like, My God, Cage's voice cracks in the clip. You're gonna watch it. Oh, man. I have not seen it yet. I will see it after the stream. Oh, poor Cage. It must have been rough. Just got home from work and of course I'm glad to be able to. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. Actually, when I got home from my stream, I think, or not my stream, sorry. When I got home from grocery shopping and cooking dinner and eating and walking and stuff, whoever, I guess it was actually, oh my God, the name is just escaping me right now. I'm so sorry. Let me see. I just did a shout out. Oh my God, my memory is horrible. I was watching. Why can't I remember now? I thought I did a shout out. I'm trying to remember now. Sorry, my memory is really bad. But I guess they might have ended up raiding into you, and I saw you, but I was just shutting down my PC to go to get ready for bed, so I didn't get a chance to drop in to say hi. But I saw you were on my screen. And I was just so tired by then that I just had to collapse. So I'm so sorry. But I was technically lurking from the raid. So I am so sorry. And there's ads. I'm sorry about the ads. About a minute and 30 seconds. So, thank you. Aw, no. Thank you for being here. I'm pretty sure it was Sunny. Okay, it's Sunny. Atlas game.
You
We
haven't
played.
quite hit your
Oh,
reps
that's
for
where I
today.
heard it. Okay,
Come
no, I
on,
have not
one more
played.
set.
I've not played Persona before, but I've heard of Persona. So there's that. Oh, it's all good, no worries. Oh, thank you for understanding, though. I had thought about playing Metaphor Fantasia, but I have been on the fence. Oh, is it good? I've never played Persona, so I don't really know. The funny thing is the realtor that we connected with when I had mentioned we play video games, he's like, oh, I love Persona, because I said I was a JRPG fan. I didn't actually go into details or any titles, and right away he pulls up Persona and that he wants to play that game. Actually, now that I remember, he mentioned something like that, but I forgot the name. He's like, oh, it's made by the same people as Persona. I'm like, I think I've seen somebody stream it, but I'm not 100% sure. No, yeah, thank you for also streaming. It was fun. So make sure to check out Tari. I think you also play. Don't you also you play a Hoyoverse game, don't you? Is it either Genshin or HSR or something? I'm trying to remember. I'm so sorry. I have ad immunity. Good. I'm glad you don't have the ads. If you like a challenging game that requires strategy with your strategy. So strategy is I think a Fire Emblem then, right? Then I would recommend. The story is really good, but the battles can be challenging. Oh, I'm in love with it.
Still hungry.
Cheez-Its, I'm still hungry. Aw, go get some more food then, Zenny. There's nothing wrong with getting seconds if you really are that hungry. It sounds interesting. I'm not a fan of strategy games, so I probably wouldn't try it. Oh, thank you, Pers. Thank you for using the code, the thingy, and adding me. I really appreciate it. It's all good. Oh, you play HSR. Okay. Are you looking forward to the Fate Stay Night collab or not really? Also, I really. How about what do you think of Hyacinth and Ika, little Ika?
Good technique. Put in the same
Also, welcome back from the ads.
I
am a From Software nerd, so I am always looking for a challenge. Oh, From Software is the Souls games, right? Is that what it is? Safety, wait. No, you don't eat a panda bread. Wait, what's a panda bread? Anyway, I'm gonna.
I know you mentioned a while back.
It seems
Sorry.
no matter.
You can say that again, bro.
I love
The same
Cuckoo's
might
lines.
well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay.
Guilt. So, how about
This
we
is too
take this
funny.
opportunity to chat a little more?
Sure thing, bro.
Cuckoo. Oh, I want to hear this in Japanese real quick, just because. Because I can, I'm gonna do it. See, that's Shizuho.
こんなエピソードまでついてくるとはな。
どれだけ時を経ても、
And that's
どこにいて
Isaiah.
も、
Ah,
竜は好奇
I'm
心
stuck.
旺盛らしい。
Kyodai!
人間も同じだろう。君が調査に加わったのも、ナダやカクーク君に興味を持ったからではないのか？
あんたの目はごまかせないな。これも何かの縁だ。世界一の通訳もいることだし、
Daisuke Ono is
い
his
ろいろ
name.
聞かせてもらうとするかな。
もちろんだ、兄弟。
Oh my god, so cute! That もちろんだ、兄弟。Oh my god, I love it!
もうすぐ世界のいろん
Sorry, I
な
gotta hear
ど
this
れだけ
again.
時を経ても、どこにいても、竜は好奇心旺盛らしい。人間も同じだろう。君が調査に加わったのも、ナダやカクーク君に興味を持ったからではないのか？
あんたの目はごまかせないな。これも何かの縁だ。世界一の通訳もいることだし、いろいろ聞かせてもらうとするかな。
もちろんだ、兄弟。
Oh my god! Okay, I gotta go. Oh, it's so cute! So adorable! Ah, she's too. The cuckoo is adorable.
Faster, stronger.
Ah, the door's stuck in my way. Run! Oh, I can't run. As of Veressa, but anyway. That is adorable, isn't it? If you want more challenge, you can amp the hard mode. There you go. I didn't expect Nuvolet to have a higher voice than Risley in Japanese. Yeah, he has a softer voice. It's not really higher so much, I think, as softer. Because you're used to hearing the Ray Chase being Nuvolet, though, right? And he has a deeper voice. But yes, the Japanese isn't as deep. I will try it on normal, then decide. There you go. I have been gravitating towards some more turn-based games lately. Oh, okay, okay. It's a creative turn-based game. Honestly, I like it. But yeah, you can always try the demo. Oh yeah, there you go. Demos are a great way of getting, I guess you're getting your feet wet in a game to make sure you like it before you jump further into the deep end of the pool, right? Which is, you know, investing in it. Go get more food! Is that restaurant still open, Zenny, or you don't have any money for it? Go get more food!
Aoife, we found Kakuku.
Yay!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Oh, thank you for the alert, Jackie-chan. There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no.
Poor Aoife.
When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now.
Oh no.
Sometimes you just
Killed
have to
it.
let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Oh my god.
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
Oh no,
He hasn't been
Sappy.
arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs. I can afford another meal, but I don't know when my mother's gonna give me more money since Aw. For some reason, she's been going somewhere for 2 to 3 days without coming home. I'm so sorry, Zenny. That's horrible. I wish she should account for the fact that you are a growing boy and you need more sustenance than one meal. I know lots of people that, especially in the growing spurt years anyway, especially, that you just require much more food. I wish I can cook for you. Is there anything you can cook for yourself, or is there nothing in the house? Aw. I'm so sorry that you're hungry, though. I really wish I could just, cook you a meal. That feels horrible. Oh, man. I hope your mom's okay, though. Nothing in... Oh, man. I'm sorry, Zenny. That's horrible. Ugh. At least give you more food if you need... Can you ask? Maybe next time you see her, to ask anyway. I wish I can help, but there's just, I'm way too far away, and 2, I don't have your currency. It's sad how some parents would treat their kids. It breaks my heart. I know. I've been saying the same thing about Zenny's situation, but that's unfortunately their normal, and I feel really bad for them, but it really sucks because you feel so powerless, right? I'm gonna try and dig for some money somewhere, I guess. Oh, I hate hearing that. I hate hearing that. That's just, yeah, no, I hope you can get something better and more sustainable. You don't have any aunties or uncles near you that could help? I don't know how else to say it because you know how Asian, at least some Asian cultures have like aunties and uncles. No? Oh, man. More than ever, I hate feeling helpless. Sending you my prayers, Zenny. You don't deserve us. Yeah, I totally agree. Zenny needs definitely needs some like I don't know. I have some few choice words, but I don't want to air it out here. This is not fair. And it's not that it's not like anything that I can have any control over, but yeah. They're like all bus rides away. Oh gosh, and that requires money too, right? Oh. Yeah. I am so sorry, Zenny. At the very most, I know I have a cousin that lives somewhere in Singapore, but I don't know where, and I haven't talked to her in like 15, 20 years. Maybe more like 20 years now. I think the last time I talked to them was like 2005 or 6, something like that. Yeah, so I can't help you there either. I was just like, man, I wish I had connections or something there that I could. That's stinky. It's so stinky. I hate it. Anyway, I hate feeling powerless around this. Hey, Grim. Pain. Yes, I know. You need food. You really do. Oh. And no, I'm not gonna like dox your age here, but yes, definitely you. I mean, there's a big range of age group anyway that boys are growing until at least 20. I think boys stop growing around 23 or so. I think is the age that guys stop growing. So you really do need your food. This is like the growth spurt years. Um, definitely need more food than one meal for the morning like that. That's not good. I've dealt with my fair share of Asian parents since I'm part Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yes. I also have my parents are Asian and they're horrible, but yeah. I Zenny's mom unfortunately is a different kind of again, I don't know the full situation, but again, I know that, Zenny is left alone for several days at a time and it's not fair. It's not good. How goes it? It's going. I'm laughing my head off at Kakuku. I don't know how far or did you finish this story already, but Kakuku is absolutely hilarious. Speaking with Nuvolette, it was just too much. Worst part is half of the time I don't know where my mother's money goes. Oh, sometimes she comes back with bananas or some random stuff. That is really interesting, Zenny, and I'm sorry. I hope she's okay, but yeah, that's really interesting, right? Even had an interesting chat. Oh, sorry.
See?
Anyways. That's scary though,
You're not
Zenny. I wish I
exactly
could get you some
reassuring
food
me
though.
here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no
That's
need
no
to
big
worry.
deal.
The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
Yay!
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Why are all the guys only out of
Anyway,
Natlan and not
Auroran
the
and I will be
girls?
staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Yay, problem solved! All right, let's catch up another day.
I'd rather listen to Kakuku than Paimon, but anyways. Quest completed. Wow, I finished the quest. Look, Zenny, did my percentage of gameplay go up? I finished another quest. Plus, the thing is, like, she's supposed to give me like $20 a week, which isn't sustainable since that's literally one meal. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good at all, Zenny. I'm these types of situations. I wish money really do grow. I know, right? I wish they do grow on trees too. I wish I can help Zenny. I really do. This is no way of living. This is almost, uh, dare I say it, child abuse. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Yay, 0.5% done. Yes. But now I basically only get 10 per. Wait, only 10 per week? Yeah, that's. I don't know. That wouldn't get you anywhere here in the States for one thing. So I'm glad that food is a little bit cheaper over there. But that is ridiculous. It isn't really what? It isn't really. Sorry, what was the time I needed? I'm sorry, I forgot what
My
time.
parents always say,
8 o'clock.
no matter how busy life
8 o'clock, 8. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
gets,
8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Almost. She doesn't neglect me at all. Okay, and I may have other sources, but like, it's gonna take some extra work for me to get food when it comes to said outside sources. Yeah.
you should always sit down and enjoy.
It used to be 20 though, and now it's only 10. That's not good. Shoklin! Hello! Hello, Lynn. If I may call you that. Whoa! I just noticed the screen shakes when she does that. Is that normal? Does the screen always shake when she does? Yeah, Varus is adorable. She's so cute. I take back the neglecting. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk bad about your mom, but I don't know her, and this is just an outside judgment. But leaving any kid alone at any age until they're fully adult, anyway. Sorry, I don't want to dox again, but that's not. To me, that's a sign of neglect, personally. But then again, I come from a generation where parents left us alone. We were called latchkey kids for a reason.
ようこそ
Because both parents were working instead of like one home at home taking care of the kids or something. But yeah, I was always left alone and taking care of my sister since. Yeah, the screen shakes. Dang. I never noticed that before until just now. But yeah, Zenny, please take care of yourself. I'm so sorry. I wish there's more I can do. I just don't know anybody in Singapore, so I hate this. I wish there was something I can do.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Of course,
So,
and also,
wanna
yeah,
train with me
hi.
sometime?
How are you doing, Shoka? Sorry, we're just talking about Zenny's situation right now, and I'm just like trying to think of a way,
ス
but
タ
I
レイ
just
クス
can't.
チェックスイン
Hey,
よう
Cobalt!
こ
Long
そ
time no see. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I was left alone a lot, and now I pay $200 a month for the. Oh, yep, there you go, Shoklin. Haha. Yes, therapy is not cheap. I'm in the same boat. I'm sorry, Shoklin. Hugs to you too. I don't like this because I see it happening right now with Zenny, and it hurts. If you know what it feels like, it just hurts to see it happen to somebody else, right? Oh, and thank you for checking in, Tare, too. And you go by Tare, right? I just want to make sure I'm saying that right.
My parents
My
always say,
hoodie.
no matter how busy
Thank you for
life
my
gets,
hoodie.
you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like
I'm basically
to do
left alone
is
to
stack
take
my
care of
plate
my
up high,
sister's
then
your
squash
sister's
it all
dog.
down.
Really? That's interesting too. That's not fair. I need to make more food, but wanted to check in. Had a small bit of leftovers to sate me over short term. Okay, no problem, Cage. Go get some more food. But yeah, please make more food if you want. Whatever Safty's making smelling good, and it's making me hungry now, and I'm feeling really guilty because poor Zenny there is like, oh. Since all my family members leave for work, and even when they are
There's a
all
lot
home,
that goes into
they
managing
all
an
basically
orchard.
don't interact.
Watering, weeding,
Zenny!
fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Aw, big hugs. I wish I was
You have to
closer.
keep the fruit
I really
in a good
do.
mood.
How are you doing, Cobalt? It's good to see you again. Tare's good. Okay, I just want to make sure. Cozy. Yes, hoodie is cozy, definitely. 100%. My mom's too focused on her phone. My sister and her lover locks themselves in their room. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Zenny. It is what it is. I had two parents that had to work extra. Yeah, same here. Extra to make ends meet, and it resulted in me being hyper independent. More pluses than minuses, but so far, but loneliness is definitely a thing.
My parents always
It
say,
is 100%,
no matter how busy
Shoklin.
life gets, you should always sit
My
down
parents
and
were
enjoy
always
a proper
working
meal
too, but when
you
they
get
were
home.
home, they're very
What
abusive
I like
too.
to do
So
is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
I don't like how
Take a deep breath,
it's either one or the other,
and
right?
wolf it down in one go.
I wish our
That way, I get to
society
eat.
would allow us to not have to deal with that kind of stuff, right? That's when you focus on your found family. Yeah, but unfortunately, it seems like Zenny doesn't seem to interact with too many people outside of home. I don't know. You're like right now he's in Singapore, so it's early morning there. I think it's like 8 o'clock, just after 8 or 9 a.m. I think now. Do you go out anywhere, Zenny, and hang out with any other friends? Like, I don't know. You're strong, better or worse? I'm sorry you had to deal with it. Yeah, exactly. Loneliness is horrible. The only found family I have is on. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Stop it, Zenny. On a lighter note, I've always thought that calling someone a person's lover is so funny. Well, I mean, it might be like language barrier too. I don't know. I understand where that coming from first. It is interesting, but like instead of calling him like significant other or oh geez, she does shake the screen. It hurts my eyes. And also people in Singapore really hate interacting. That sounds pretty typical for Asians, unfortunately. Sometimes a found family is in fact online. True. Other than Safety, you guys are my only friends. I know that sounds really pathetic, but I have no real life friends because I'm scared of people online. Or offline. Or in person, should I say. I'm scared of interacting with people in person. I'm still trying to get over it, but I know. I'm working on it. Anyway. But that's true. But that in many ways that is very true, Shoklin. I'm just uncomfy calling my sister's boyfriend because it feels odd online. Oh, I mean, you can call whatever you want, Zenny. It's whatever you're more comfortable with. It works. So I had some chicken noodles. Oh, you did have chicken noodle soup. Okay. That's what I'm smelling. It's okay. I get it. Yeah, exactly. Soup. Yes. Safety had soup. And Choklin's all about soup. They have a soup themed hold on. Let me do a shout out. Soup themed community. That's it. Soup slurping VTuber. There you go. Yes. There you go. I like your intro right there. The soup slurping VTuber. That's so cute. I dug up 50 cents and a piece of That's it? Oh. Thank you for thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to see other streaming friends here. I try to remember and try to get everybody shouted out when I can, but sorry. Oh, thank you. Do jumping jacks. Okay. I will do 10 jumping jacks because I'm limiting to 10 so I won't like die here. Sorry, my VTuber model will be a little wigged out because I sit on the floor. So I need to stand for jumping jacks for obvious reasons. So it's going to wig out again. I appreciate it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm giving the side eye. Oh my god, that's too funny. I didn't. No, my models do the side eye. Thank you for the redeem, though, Joe. I appreciate it. And good to see you again. I can probably grab a piece of bread. No, that's not good enough, Sunny. But I guess if it's all you can get, then I guess it's all you can get, right? Because no matter where you're from, no matter what country, what culture, what background, everyone can think of soup or dish that reminds them of home. That's true. That's very true. Soup is just so comforting, isn't it? I love making congee, which is rice soup. You know? Did I do that right? I guess I didn't do it right, so I need to wait till tomorrow. I didn't do it right. Oh yeah, go ahead and get some food too, Cage. Go make yourself some more food. That reminds me, I haven't drank my favorite soup in a while. Yeah, there you go. Can you get soup for about that much? Soup and bread.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now.
Oh boy.
Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Cuckoo.
Oh, I shut up, Paimon. Oops. I don't like the soup that reminds me of home. Oh, because I'm a picky man. No, you're not a man, baby. Stop it, Cage.
Time to roll.
The door's stopping me. It's not exactly the 90s. Not really? Oh.
Hey everyone, we're here!
I'm sorry, I wish I could help. I just...
Oh, hey, my little dudes!
Oh my god! Kokuku says something else.
Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning! Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Oh my god, it's so funny. Morning, little dude.
Oh, wow! Kukuku's learned a new greeting!
Where did he learn that from? Oh, I forgot to hit auto again.
Is that good news or bad news, though?
Oh no.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time?
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here!
Broth stock, cheap on veg or sale veg, and if you can squeeze it, on sale protein. Throw it together for a bland but sustaining soup. True, true. Someone grab Paimon and shove her into a pot with chicken stock, please. Oh my gosh, Sunny. Oh. No, don't wish anybody to die. But yeah, Zenny is just struggling because he doesn't have enough money for another meal, and yeah, he's still, within the age bracket where boys are still growing, and my hunger is talking. Yeah, I know, I understand. And we're feeling really bad that he can't get any more food due to the lack of funds. So, not old enough. I don't know. I doubt anyway. You shouldn't be working at that age anyway. I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here.
Hmm.
Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natland.
Middle-aged man, huh?
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box.
Ooh.
Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
Maybe
Perhaps
a little
seeing
sad,
that
but
they were
there
dressed
may be
as
other
merchants,
cheap and
this man stopped for a
decent-
chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
But decent ways to really sustain you for a good bit, like Shokun said. That's true. That is true. Though of course it requires planning in advance and some basic cooking ability. That is true. Are you able to cook, Zenny? I know you made muffins, I think it was, or cookies not too long ago, but I don't know what your cooking skills are like. If only I had stuff in my house, if only. True, yeah. But I mean, like, if you could take that money, it probably can go further than buying one meal kind of thing, is what I think that's what they're saying. Because, like, even though it doesn't look like a lot, most people seem to get mixed up, like, like just take some money and go out to eat and buy it versus, preparing your own food, buying the ingredients and preparing it at home. You can usually make several days worth of food rather than just one meal for the same cost. I don't know if it's similar there, but that's how I know I can do it here. I mostly eat at home. I cook my own foods and everything like that. So, yeah, just because going out to eat is so expensive here, so that's why. None of my family members even do grocery shopping since I'm the only one who makes any effort. Oh, wow. No one cooks at home? That's really fascinating and sad at the same time. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, I actually follow a few dollar store cooks on TikTok from when I was strapped for cash myself. Had a lady that fed her fam for $50. Wow, $50 a month in this economy? Really? The same economy that we're in? That's crazy. I will add to this to be careful when looking for them. There are some posers out there who misrepresent and spend way more than they say. Oh, okay, is that true? But generally, it's good practice to learn. True. I have zero motivation to bake at this point. Well, not baking. Not baking per se. Like, I'm making fried noodles soon. The noodles themselves, the whole package was $6. and it's like a big, huge package of yam noodles. They're like Korean yam noodles that I can make. They kind of look like the glass noodles, you know, that you usually see in like fried noodles. And then you can just top it with whatever. I'm gonna throw bacon and carrots and eggs in it. So I think that's all we put in it right now. I forgot what else we bought, but anyway. Also some chives because I don't like green onions. So chives is the closest thing I'm gonna get to it. Oh, ads are gonna start in about 35 seconds. Just FYI, letting you know. Sorry about that. It should only be a minute and a half though of torture. I'm just sad now after reading what I'm typing. No, you're fine, Zenny. Don't be. I would be frustrated too. What you have to deal with. Thing is, I know how to cook, but I have like 0 things to cook with. Well, that's what I was saying. With the money that you got, you can probably buy the ingredients and then make several days worth of food is what I do. I like to meal prep, you know? I live off Mr. Noodles a lot of times. Oh, I don't know, Mr. Noodles. One thing I never let go of when I did get my job. There you go. What is Mr. Noodles? Is it like in the cup of noodles kind of thing? Yeah, I don't like the instant stuff, but yeah, 250 can get me like a Snickers bar. Wait, no, I meant like actual ingredients for food. Like a whole package of noodles kind of thing. I don't know how else to say. That's not what I'm talking about with the Snickers bar. You shouldn't buy those kind of foods. They're not good for you. Let's man stop for chat. Okay, sorry.
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics.
The cheapest pack
but
of
all
noodles
this
I have
happened
is
before I
$2.90.
crossed paths with them.
Well,
I happened to
not just the
notice them as
instant
they were
stuff. I'm talking
preparing
about
to
the
set
stuff that
sail.
have to cook for like
I thought they looked
5
shady,
to 6
so I
minutes.
snuck aboard and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Oh, I see. So that's where the story's going. Sorry about the ads. Oh my God. It's Aha on the corner, the loading screen. You guys see that? I'm kind of covering it. I'm sorry.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
So I guess this is the past because it's all, except for him, it's black and white, right?
Oh, nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's
You're
been
not supposed to
fast
be
going and
seen?
smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
What happens if you're seen? Oh, welcome back from the ads.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident...
Ooh. I guess that's not good. You don't want to be seen. I see. It makes sense with the eyes above their heads. Oh my God, I hate
Seriously?
these things.
But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Find a way to create a diversion so you can investigate the cargo.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
What was that sound?
That's scary. I hate these. Oh my God.
Sure enough.
You need to be careful.
They're
Stay hidden.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this
Oh
stuff?
wait, I
What
have
if we
to do it
can't
over
shift
again?
And that's
How are you
why
supposed
we
to get
call
that?
you a rookie.
That's right.
Okay,
Are they
okay.
merchants?
This is
Have they
annoying.
come to
Apologies for topic
Fontaine's
change, but I
scarred
got a new
face?
book cloth. No, don't be
Calloused
apologize. It's fine.
hands.
The vendor finally
On
got to
closer
me.
inspection,
Nice.
could he
Congratulations.
have previously something
Are you
feels
gonna be
off.
putting that together on stream too? That sounds so nice.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Only for it to end up being the exact same
Seriously?
Oh no!
But there's hardly anything here.
Same color?
Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of
I
this.
found my entire anime. Oh, there you go. How do you not get caught by this? Seriously, how do you not get caught? Oh, you can throw something. Wait, did I do that wrong? They're stuck there or something. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like these kind of sneak things. Eh. What the heck? Inspecting that wall. I know, I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this. Okay? He's like stuck there. I know, I'm really bad at this too. I don't understand.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
Oh, is that what I had to do?
Sure enough,
Oh my god.
there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Wait, why do I have to go here now?
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for
I hate
you.
these. Man's got hit with the
I guess you're
Infinity
right.
Nikki curse. Oh
I
no.
was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Hello, the Doom.
Pull yourself together.
Killer of the
Tons of
night.
foreign tourists
Thank
come
you for the
traveling
follow.
to
Welcome to
Fontaine.
Bamboo
I
Forest.
bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff.
I'm doing stealthy thingy, and
If
I don't
someone
like to do
insists on
things.
checking it all, just
don't
show
like
them the
these things.
purchase
They make
order
me
we
kinda
had
anxious.
drawn up.
Jackpot, did you find
Those
something?
Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese,
Hello,
so I've
hello.
heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
I found 20 cents in a slice. Ooh,
Looks
slice
like
of
I've
cheese?
gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband.
Interesting.
Time
Hey,
to
if you get
inform
that
port
bread and
security.
cheese, you can make a grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, yeah, there's How. He's back in the corner over there. You see him? How is funny.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kinich. Unjackpot, I dropped. If you dropped it, you should be able to pick it back up.
Thanks.
Maybe? I hope. Paimon
Based
is an
on your
emergency food.
recollections just now,
You don't think so?
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't
Aw,
really
sorry.
paying attention to other passersby.
We always jokingly say that here. Sorry, it rolled out. Oh, it rolled onto your bed. Oh no. Oh my god, grilled cheese. Doesn't that sound good? I love grilled cheese. I just can't have wheat and cheese anymore because it hurts. Wait, why would Fontaine care if the export of relics from Natlan was legal or not? Well, they're the nation of justice and stuff, right? Pairs well with, guess what? Tomato soup. True, true. There you go. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. I don't like tomatoes, but Safty loves grilled cheese and tomato soup. I'm sorry, it's rude. It's just we just jokingly say that. I'm sorry. um, pairs well with guess what tomato soup? Yes, exactly. It's such a comfort food. It is. Paimon isn't. Sorry, but for their own law, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Avatar. But I guess if something imports in and it's against their laws, it's just like their flying object thing, where anything outside even the country that's flying is considered a flying object. Paimon should have been eaten 5 times by now. Oh my god, Shoklin. Paimon is looking like food for me. Oh, oh, no, no, please don't be mean. We're only doing this in jest. It's not that we actually will want to eat Paimon, but please don't STFU anybody here, please. Um, yeah, we're just teasing. It's really just a tease. Sorry. Um, wait. That's why now, mind you, this sounds nasty to me. Campbell's put out a grilled cheese flavored tomato soup. Wait, really? They did? I'm not lying. I saw it at my work. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Oh, that sounds gross. I'm sorry. Why would you do that? That you don't taste the grilled cheese doesn't melt into the soup. What? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Paige. I hope you don't think that sounds good because that doesn't sound good to me. I don't know. I'm just joking because I'm having a stomach. Yeah, Zenny's hungry. Poor Zenny. I don't know. My traveler has enough meals in his bag to sustain both himself and Paimon for decades. I know. With this game, you don't always have to use the food, and it keeps building up, doesn't it, Avatar? Even Varessa will never go hungry. True, true. Cats are emergency food. I, I don't know about that either, but okay. Actually, dipping one's grilled cheese in soup is a normal thing to do. And no, I mean it is, but you don't. It doesn't make the soup taste like grilled cheese. That's what I meant. So grilled cheese flavored tomato soup does not sound appetizing, in my opinion. I'd rather have the tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich. It's about the texture, not the flavor so much. And I think maybe it's just me. Why cats? I know cat. I was a Daya. Oh, Daya main characters get grilled.
デ
It's
モケッ
just
トチェッ
a
クス
thing.
イ
Yeah,
ン
there you
ようこ
go.
そ
Chocolate. Oh no, yeah, yeah. No, no, no grilling cats. I don't wanna cook cats. Hey Jeja, welcome back. Hello, welcome back. Emergency food for me is bologna sandwich. That works too. I dip sandwiches in ketchup. If you like ketchup, I guess that's a good thing too. Another base Daya main. Yeah, Pers is also. They also main Daya. I think Shoklin gave up on Genshin though, right? Or didn't you say you took a break on Genshin? I believe. But yeah, Pers is also a Daya main. Chinese food. What about Chinese food? No, do not say that. That is racist. Please do not ever equate animals, dogs, cats, anything as Chinese food. I am Chinese, ethnically Chinese. I find that very offensive. Please do not say things like that. I'm timing that out. That's horrible. That's just horrible. So I believe Zenny's Chinese. I don't know if you're ethnically Chinese or not, but most people in that region are, I guess, I assume are Chinese anyway. Attempted to C6 at drop. Wow, at drop. But had to wait 4 months to finish her. Oh no. Yeah, it's really hard to C6 a character, isn't it? Looking more and more like a troll by the minute. Yep, you are right, Cage. You were definitely right about that. Mom's every so often says they'll drop off a cat. I joke that it's okay because they're the right size for. Oh, Avatar, don't do that either. I'm Chinese. Yes, exactly. I'm Chinese too. I don't appreciate. I timed them out. Someone timed this guy. I did. Don't worry. It was very racist. I didn't appreciate it. You don't come into a new chat and say things like that. That is downright rude and unnecessary, to say the least. He is racist. Yeah, that's very racist to me. Yeah. Don't worry. I timed him out. If they come back and they say other things, they will be banned. So I like to give some people a chance, just in case they didn't quote unquote mean it and they are not that bad of a person. But we'll see. Food is almost everywhere. The survival of the fittest in the wild. I guess, yeah, but that was just rude, right? I'm sorry. Like, bro, that is not okay. It isn't okay. Why would you say that? Did you not read the damn rules of her? Yeah, maybe not. Not cool at all. Yeah, no. Like, in my opinion, he should be banned. Well, I like to give people a chance to make sure that, but they more than likely will just leave and go troll somewhere else. So I'm hoping they don't come back. And if they do and they say something else, they get automatically banned. I mean, something equally as horrific, anyway. This may sound disgusting bit, but when I was a kid, I experimented on bologna and grape jelly sandwiches. No, you know what? It's fine. Especially when you're a kid, you could pretty much tolerate almost anything. That doesn't sound as bad as I've seen. I've seen a lot of horrific experimental sandwiches when I was growing up because my sister liked to put stuff together that shouldn't belong together. Anyway, I'm Chinese in both race and genes. Yeah, same here. I am ethnically Chinese. I just don't speak it. So that's all. I'm very Americanized, I guess to say. But yeah, my family is ethnically Chinese. Despite being from Vietnam, they're Chinese because there's Chinese people in Vietnam, surprisingly, right? It's funny because I had an argument with somebody. They're like, but you're from Vietnam. I'm like, yes. So you're Vietnamese. No, my family's Chinese. No, you're Vietnamese. And I'm like, this white person is arguing with me and calling me Vietnamese and happens to be the father of the that adopted my child, my biological daughter. But yes, was arguing with me about being Vietnamese or not. I'm like, maybe my parents were um, Vietnamese citizens, but they were not Vietnamese, right? I don't know. Anyways, but yes, my same thing, genetics, race, whatever you want to call it. I just like to say it's like that's our ethnicity, right? That's where we're from. That's our makeup, I guess. I don't know. Nobody does for what it's worth. Yeah. Why would you wait? What was that? Yeah. I'm about one dumb plot away from the uninstalling Genshin if I had to describe my activity. Oh, yes. I know. Natlin has been killing it for me, but this has actually been kind of funny because we're now back in Fontaine. I have not been impressed with Natlan at all, so I'm sorry. I'm not impressed at all with Natlan. I don't really like it. I have been very uninterested in it, and despite doing and completing the maps and getting treasures, it's mainly because I just want to pull for characters, but I'm hoping that Nodcry will be better than Natlan has been so far. I've eaten worse. Wait. Yeah, I did. I'm sure there's been worse. I mean, I do. Why would you? Yeah, exactly. No. Generalization, not literally everyone. Oh, okay. With this in mind, cows unalive more humans a year than sharks. If a cow takes me out, I figure it's earned the right to consume me. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they're kind of, yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with a rampaging cow. I was seeing this video of a bull. They are pretty nasty when they're angered. I would not want to mess with I don't know, those ranchers and stuff, people that handle the bulls are just crazy because they can be very vicious. And now that's normal kid stuff. Exactly. My little sister's favorite thing was dipping chicken nuggets in chocolate milk. Wow, that's new. But interesting. I mean, hey, it works. Chocolate flavored chicken. One time I literally just ate a chili sauce and mayo sandwich. Wait, that's not bad. It actually sounds pretty tasty. I tasted a maple leaf when I was a kid to see if it was because of maple syrup. I see. Yeah. My grandpa actually liked them. Oh, you mean the mayo and hot sandwiches? Or chili sauce and mayo sandwich is actually a good combo, which is concerning current me. No, I wouldn't think so. Sorry, I had to take off my glasses. Something is on my glasses, so I'm trying to wipe it off. No, that doesn't sound bad. I mean, I used to love mixing like sriracha and mayo together and dipping when I used to eat like McDonald's chicken nuggets and stuff. I used to use that as a dipping sauce. That was really tasty. I really liked mixing like sriracha and mayo together. This is before sriracha became mainstream too. This is like back in the 80s and 90s when you could only get it in Asian markets, but nowadays you can get it anywhere. Like we know our race more than anyone. Yeah. Cage, have you ever had leaf wrapped manju? Ooh. You Canadian? Because it feels like a. Yeah. Cage is close enough to the Canadian border where they, somewhere, in the northeast area. They're close enough to Canada that probably they have some Canadian influence, maybe? I know that Shoklin is Canadian, right? You are, right? Because that feels like a universal Canadian experience. You'd be surprised to know I am not. Why surprised? Oh, that's not good. You swallowed a coin as a kid? That can be metal, like that can be poisonous, Sonny. The only thing that impressed me about Natlan was the cutscenes. I, I guess they were okay, but they weren't like. I mean, every nation had great cutscenes except for Inazuma's Civil War was kind of sad, but anyway. Natlan is a wonderful area and great music, neat characters and exciting moments, but not a good story. Yeah, I would say I would be lying if I said the story kept me there. The characters are okay. I'm not been impressed with the characters either, to be honest. Sorry. I just don't really like I don't like the whitewashing of them. That's all. With like an honorary Canadian membership, it comes with a handbook to deal with Cobra chickens. Wait, Cobra chicken? What are those? They're not bad. Interesting texture? What's interesting texture? Sorry. I would love one. I have many a Canadian friend acquaintance I made through Twitch. Would you like an American house hippo by chance? Wait, what's an American house hippo? To be honest, Natlan doesn't seem as good purely because it came after a very emotional Fontaine. Yeah, that too. Sumeru was also really good. I think Sumeru going into Fontaine was a good transition, but Fontaine going into Natlan was just botched. Botched in so many ways. People go to Wendy's and dip. Yeah, that's true. They do dip fries in Frosties. That's true. I got an infestation right now. Ours just did calves. Just had calves last night. Wait. What is this house hippo? I don't get it. Oh, what the heck is it? Wendy's is another American chain like McDonald's. They just have burgers, fries, It's an American fast food chain, Zenny. Sounds wrong. McDonald's too. Thank you, Purse. Yes, Wendy's is a McDonald's too. That's a good way of putting it. Putting a sprinkle of salt in your chocolate milk makes it yummy, but the fry texture gets ruined by the frosty. I never thought of it that way. I haven't tried it actually, but the sweet and salty things, I think that's what they're going off of. Speaking of which, McDonald's in Singapore has snack wraps. What are snack wraps? I vomit. Oh no! Out like 2 seconds after. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, frosty fry dipping is pretty common, or Dutch fry bars. They dip their fries in anything. I don't want to know. That sounds scary. I like my fries plain. Plain. Inazuma's Civil War was more like civil squabble. Yeah, probably. That's probably it. That's very funny. Cobra chicken is Canadian. Oh, Canadian geese. They're vicious, aren't they? They're very protective of their area, and they can be mean. And we have some Canadian geese even here. I think players forget that Inazumans didn't survive the war. Lots of yeah, that's true. They didn't. People died in that. It was. If you didn't see the full thing, Zenny, it was pretty sad at the end there. A lot of people did, and depending on what path, what you chose to do during the war, or that one fight thingy, it depends on how many people survive at the end. I didn't realize that, and I forgot a lot of. I didn't realize all the stuff that you had to do because I kind of went in blindly, and a lot of people ended up dying. I was like, wow, I'm bad. Well, but it didn't make us directly or indirectly involved. Yeah, I don't know, because I think our decisions did play a part in who survived or not. Cobra chickens are Canadian. Oh, they are not as friendly as you expect. No, I know that Canadian geese can be pretty vicious and overprotective of, especially if it's breeding season. Whew, they are not friendly at all. They will chase you and start pecking and everything like that. At least they do here if you get near them and their offspring. Mondstadt's story can be explained in one sentence. A dragon was mean and then he was nice. There you go, Josh. They aren't friendly here either, I assure you. Yeah, no, yeah, they're not friendly. We are commander in the army? I don't remember. There's a huge difference. I don't know if we were commander, because I know we were in the Inazuman one. We were like commander of the Swordfish 2 or something like that. But I don't know about the Natlan one. I don't think we were. There's a huge difference between McDonald's and Wendy's. At Wendy's, the Frosty machine is always working. True, because they're known for their Frosty, right? Where the soft serve ice cream at McDonald's isn't really well known. So, all right, how are you? By the way, haven't checked in your streams for a while. Yeah. Last time I was there, they were putting together a bookbinding thing. I wonder if they're gonna do more. Are you gonna do more, Chopin? Other than the fact that the book cover was the same color, I wonder if you can get a hold of any others. What I mean is we didn't make any arbitrary decisions. It was linear. It was linear, but not at the same time. Like, you can skip out on some stuff and more people will die or something like that. Chicken veggie sauce wrapped in a tortilla. Chicken veggie sauce? Chicken veggie sauce. Chicken veggie sauce. Chicken veggie. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. That doesn't sound tasty. Honestly, I like mayo fries. Mayo fries are good. But like I said, I mixed sriracha with mayo. It was really tasty. Now I can't have any of it, so it's okay. I'm sorry for the joke. It wasn't much of a joke, but it didn't sound like a joke. Like joking about imaginary character like Paimon as being emergency food because it's been a meme since 5 years ago is a joke, but saying that cats are Chinese food is not a joke. So yeah, please know your jokes, quote unquote, and I would never repeat that again because that's very racist and offensive. And if it is seen here or anything like that again here, you will be banned. And I'm sure that applies to many other channels too. So just, yeah, don't joke about things like that. That's horrible. One decision we could have made was taking that weird tingly badge away from Tip. No, don't remind me of Tep. His name. What was his name? It was a Tepe. What's his name? Tepe, right? Tepe. I think it was Tepe, right? Yeah, Tepe. Okay, Cage got it. Tepe. Yeah, something like that. It was close enough, right? Anyway, my heart goes out for Tepe. Don't get me wrong. I'm part of the minority that has fond memories of Inazuma. Just likening why maybe people feel the way they do. Yeah, I just think Inazuma was rushed. That was the problem with Inazuma. It was just rushed and condensed too much. They're just not good at war stories. That's basically what Safdie and I have come to the conclusion of. They're not good at war stories. Doesn't exactly sound genuine. I thought it would be funny. Nope, it's not funny at all. So please do not bring that up again. It's not funny. I don't, if you think it's funny, you don't belong here. You can go find somewhere else that thinks it's funny. That doesn't belong here at all. Actually, the joke is that the soft serve machines at McD's are always broken. Oh, that is the joke. Because they are engineered to fail? So that the franchise are forced to pay for repair fees. Wow, that bad. True, I just couldn't get past the baggage Natlan came with, I think. Yeah. Natlan going into it was just, I like the music. I like the landscaping of it. That was well done. But yeah, they whitewashed like everybody, and I don't know. It's just like they misrepresented the cultures of that region, right? Inazuma still confuses me. Yeah, I don't blame you. You have the context flipped. Giri, we are discussing Inazuma's war versus Natlan's. Wait, what? Sorry. Now I'm confused. I'm just trying to get through chat. I'm sorry, I'm really slow at getting caught up. Chickens, veggies, sauce, and tortilla. Oh, chickens, veggies, and sauce in a tortilla. Okay, that's not too bad. Sounds normal-ish. Trust, I'm not happy with whatever the Natlan writers are cooking, or lack thereof. True.
Lul, I got a signed print from Christian Lamonti, Tepai's voice actor, and asked for him to put the quote "Phew, you saved me. I thought I was gonna die." The deadpan stare he gave the camera when he read it's Duke laughing tears, Duke laughing tears.
Oh my god, wait, really? Hold on a second. That was really interesting. Why did it? That was weird. Oh, okay, because, it might have gotten flagged and that's why it started reading TTS. I was like, wait, what? Tefe's voice actor and asked him to put in the quote, "Phew, you saved me. I thought I was gonna die." The deadpan stare he gave me the camera when he read it. Oh no, wait, what? Why did he give a deadpan stare? I'm still so... Oh, because I think something might have flashed, or the auto mod for whatever reason. I don't know why this auto mod does this, or not the auto mod, but whatever program it is. I don't know what it is, if it's the TTS or what. But if the auto mod flags it and Safety like corrects it or accepts it or something, the TTS will kick in. I have no idea. Is that what happened, Safety? I'm not sure. Trust, I'm not happy with whatever the... Yeah, sorry, I'm probably... I probably will just have a lot of purple notepads.
$4.
Oh, nice! $4. There you go. Go get some food. Please, Zenny, you need it. Please, go get it. Go get it. Purple notebooks is not a bad thing to have. You can have multiple different meaning or reasons to use them, right? Said it on Discord and we'll say it here too. Normalize banning viewers for things they do or say in other channels. Yes, this is a message that should be spreading. So keep your nose clean, Doom. Yes, thank you, thank you, Cage. Yeah, definitely was not funny. Do not or do let the door hit you. Oh gosh. That's true. I'm with you, Cage. Thank you. For reiterating that. I really appreciate it. As a former worker of McDonald's, the one I worked for, the ice cream machine was intact working. Oh, it was working. So it must be a rare thing if it does or doesn't work. Oh, and there's the ads. Sorry about that. Natland Music and Exploration. Yes. Aren't the McD's ice cream machines cleaning when they are so-called broken? Oh. I don't know. I haven't been to McDonald's in like 10 years, so... Malika wins everything to end. Malika is too perfect. I don't like her as an Archon. There's got to be something up with that. I feel like there's just something hiding. I got assigned... Oh yeah, sorry, I read that part. I don't know why the TTS picked it up. Other than that's the only reason I can think of. Summary, Shulkin and I were discussing how people seem to forget people died in Inazuma's... Oh, Inazuma's War! When hyping up Natlan's war arc so much. I just... The really sad story I remember was that little boy. And we haven't encountered him again, have we? Wasn't he going off to travel or something like that? He had that mom... That story. I can't remember the kid's name now. Oh, man. But that was one of the saddest stories, I remember. Hi, Ashton. Hello. My husband got reached out for a job in Seattle. And my first thought was, oh, I'd be close to that. Oh, my gosh. But not staying in Tennessee. Hope your house hunting with Safety is going well. Yeah, Seattle's actually, I think, more like 4 or 5 hours away from us. But yeah, it's closer than Tennessee. But I mean, maybe they might get that job, or you're not gonna go, or you're not or your husband's not accepting it. Hope you're house hunting. Well, we haven't really started house hunting. We just started speaking to the realtor. We still haven't signed the paperwork yet to make him our official realtor. I think we're like sitting on it because we're not sure we really want. I know it sounds weird, but it's like when Safety brought up the whole 2008 crash, he kind of had this blank look is the best thing I can describe it as when we mentioned the 2008 housing crash. So you can tell he was a little bit on the younger side and probably has no idea what well, I mean, he probably has a vague idea from like textbooks or or word of mouth or whatever. But yeah, 2008 was not a good time to live through with housing anyway. But that's cool, Ashton. I mean, I good luck with any other jobs. I hope they get them. For some reason, when it comes out of Automod, it gets red. Okay, yes, there you go. Is it with you too, Cage, or is it just ours? That's really weird. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay, it did flag something in their checks. I'm sorry, Shoklin. Automata set it medium or whatever that is, or the middle thingy. So sometimes it flags stuff that isn't intended to be offensive. I don't know why it does. Anyway, stretch it. Yeah, stretch the $4. He's like, Zenny, please get some more food. Exactly, I'm with them. He was signing, and when he finished reading the quote I wanted, he was like, "You monster." Oh man. Aww. That's harsh but funny at the same time. I can see what you mean, Shoklin. It's kind of like one of those dry sense of humor sort of moments. What do you mean stretch it? Well, make the most out of the $4. Try to make it feed you more than once. Yeah, there you go. Kind of impossible for me. I eat a lot. I mean a lot. Well, I think what Cage means is like, can you consider buying raw ingredients and cooking for yourself? Because that usually is cheaper, right? They haven't done soft serve ice cream at my McDonald's in weeks. Oh, so it's been broken too? Moika feels like she needs a fall. She does, she does. I'm calling it Moika is gonna be a traitor or something. Who knows, right? It feels weird, doesn't it, Jackie? Canonically, yes, people died in the Civil War. Yeah, definitely. But if you didn't see much of it on screen, you didn't. Yeah, you definitely didn't. They kind of glossed over it. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna see him again. The little kid? Why? Why not? I thought he was gonna travel and we would meet him or something. Bro, the Civil War felt like 5v5. It did. It was kind of sad in Inazuma. Now, there are several disadvantages, so we didn't consider it in the end. Oh, I see, I see. The cost of living here is also ridiculous, Ashton, so I don't blame you. It's really bad out here. Even it's not California bad, but it's bad. Especially up that way. Genshin doesn't know how to do wars. No, they don't. They're not really good at it, no. I don't have TTS because I don't trust... Oh, I get you. Okay, right, Cage. Yes, plural. Yes, I understand. I understand. I finally just started saving for my own... down payment. I hopefully prices dip. I'm hoping to, but the realtor told us that they don't foresee anything happening to the housing market because it's been pretty stable and not always for the better. For the last like 10 or so years or something like that, at least around here. So, I mean, I wish you luck on that, but yes, we're hoping to find a place that we can put a down payment on, but it's really rough. Rare beef pho with shrimp. I haven't seen one with shrimp. That's why I'm trying to. I love pho with the rare beef in it. It is so good. It's my favorite too. Safety always gets the duck meat, which is the everything, all the meat, the tripe, and all the meatballs and stuff that he gets it all. I can't handle. That's just too much meat. Oh god, that sounds so good. Yes, pho is really good, isn't it? Rue? I think, yeah, Rue. Thank you, Purrs. That's the name, Rue, right? It's the one you were helping gather the stuff. Did something happen to Rue? To be honest, the McDonald's I worked at would also say it was broken if we just didn't feel like getting ice cream all over us. Ah, the McFlurry machine. Oh gosh. Arknights handled the war better than any other game, not solely about war I've ever played. Fantasy games is if nothing else. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I really remember sorry, that's my bot. Back from dinner. Oh, welcome back, Vanilla. Did you have a good dinner? What may I ask what was for dinner? The average D&D war session. D&D depends on who your dungeon master is, can take war to a whole new level. Yeah, Canada has some housing initiatives. That will hopefully help, but we'll see if they actually do. Good luck with that. That sounds great. I wish I could buy a home in Canada. God, I'm so jealous. I don't want. Get me out of here, Shogun. Can you adopt us? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you finished the Surumi Island questline. Don't want to. Yeah, I have done everything. I thought he went to sail off on a boat. to like chase after their mom or something. But I did that like what? How many years ago has it been? 3, 4, 4 years? It was like the first year it came out. I did everything. I can't remember what happened to Rue. Ah. my word block. That's to dissuade the commission bots to go away. I'm sorry, Ashton. The real reason I asked the question is because I don't want to buy something and then see 2008 crashed. Yeah, true. 2008 style crash. True, true. It was tasty. It was oh, beans and rice. That's always great. Perfect protein and starch, right? We make it from scratch though. Even the broth that goes into making the. Oh wow, that sounds really really nice. Oh okay, have a good lurk and get some food, Zenny. Dumpy, I'm in a town of like 4,000 people and lowest price home is. I wish I could find something for that low. And maybe 20 years ago we could, because our original first house, which wasn't that great, was 200K. That was 21 years ago though. Sorry, it's in the card. Yes, it's in. I'm sorry, Ashton. Yes, there it is. Well, I mean, it's in that link, but yes. I'm sorry, Ashton. I'm so sorry. Oh man. I hide it because when I used to have a Discord command, all the commission bots would join and harass everybody in there, and I'm like, I'm getting so tired of banning them that I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna hide it. Park the card in Harvard Yard. Funny, funny. Only way to avoid it is to purchase with the intent to keep for at least 10 plus years, no? Like to give it rebound time? We had our house for almost 10 years. But we lived through the 2008 crash. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it happened in the US. In 2008, housing market crashed horribly. Like it was really bad. There were a lot of foreclosures and everything just tanked. Everything tanked here. For the record, I know a lot of millennials have lived through at least 2 to 3 financial crises and stuff. Those of us that are like more Gen X, Zennial kind of thing, the older, we've gone through 4, and it's really painful. Especially 2008 was really bad. We ended up selling our house at a loss, and I guess if we had kept it for another 3 or 4 years, it would have went up. But we lost money. We lost a lot of money selling our house, but we could not keep it up anymore. We were almost 10 years in, and it was just costing us more and more money. So we're just like, forget this. And that's why we went to renting. But now we're like, our mistake was buying a full-on house as just 2 people. So we're looking at more of a small little condo, like 1 to 2 bedroom, nothing big, or a townhouse. Yeah, no, Rue was wait, really? They sacrificed him? But then when the Thunderbird who didn't. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm getting it mixed up. That was Rue. Okay, no. Not that one. Not the Lightning Island. Not that one. I'm talking about I need to get out of this map to remember where it was. But it was you had to collect these things for him. It wasn't Rue, the feather guy, the one. No, not that one. Not the ghost boy. That was really sad too, but it was another boy. I can't remember. Safety, help me. The Thunderbird who didn't actually care about the ceremonies but did like Rue found out, and the Thunderbird laid waste to the island, and now it's top. Yeah, Sarah's name, not Sadai, not that island. It was another island. I can't remember, but he had a mom, and he was trying to find something. I'm drawing very vague recollections of it. I'm sorry. In a 4K town, that is ridiculous. Like, that's a wartime house. It was built for like 5K back in the. Oh, that is ridiculous. You're right. For something like that. Oh, it hit here too. I remember. Oh, it did. Okay, not the same extent, but definitely had ripples in our market. I'm sorry. I would figure because we're on the same continent. Makes sense. Kid Kiraja? No, not that one. I can't remember what was his name. But no, not that one either. I think that's another ghost kid, isn't it? My struggle comes from being single. Yeah. Well, the problem is, Shoklin, is that Safety is our only income too. He's single income between two of us. So that's our problem too. I can't work right now because I physically can't work right now. Everything seems built for two. It is. That's the problem. Is that everybody assumes that everybody's wealthy and double income and stuff. I hate that. I really do. Are you thinking of the kid that from the Yes, Crystal Miro. That's the one who is scamming people to collect. Yes, but didn't he like? I think he was a ghost too. I can't remember. The kid with the crystal marrow was on the island with the furnace. Yeah, wait, yeah, furnace. Am I remembering the right thing? I don't know. The kid with the it's been so long. I'm so sorry. It feels built for 4 players. Yeah, you know, that's true. I think Cage is more. It's built for more than 2, yeah. Or that. Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm going to try to get through this so I can get through the map, and then I will try to jog my memory. But anyway, I was completely focused on the smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other. Okay.
Yeah, Kanichi, you did great.
I'm trying to remember
In
what
other
it was,
words,
so hold on.
the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Yashiori? Is that it? Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in.
He said this elusive individual's actions
He
are
said that for
positively
that?
mystifying.
That's a good observation. I quite agree.
What kind
However,
of translation
we
is
still know
that?
next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start
Oh
by
dear,
focusing on the
means...
lost item itself.
Wait. So he oh wait, no! Ah, I hate these things. Okay. About the suspicious aspects of the gun. A lost object that was picked up. It came from the ancient Natan Lee's dragon ruins. The box is buried amidst junk. Doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Bait? The box is buried amidst junk. A lost object was picked up. It came. Bait? Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? I guess that's
It certainly
the answer?
seems like it was the bait in some kind
Newfoundland
of trap.
Cuckoo, Fischl, and Odd. Right, Cage? Oh my gosh, you're right. That's a great correlation. He's fine. If you finish the whole thing, he ends up in the capital by the end of near the shrine. I thought so. I thought he was gonna go out and travel. I thought that's what he was leaving. You know what? I think you're right. I'm gonna pin that because it is really true. It's warm water and cold water dads. Warm water and cold water dad. Wait, which one? On what? Sorry, I'm like...
The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Between
Has
Risley
something
and
sprung
Nouvelette?
to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
It's always about films.
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the
I love
traveler
this.
speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
Oh
that
yeah,
doesn't
okay,
merely
yes.
happen in films. There have been similar cases
So
in real
Cuckoo's
life.
their
In fact,
kid.
if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so...
Uh-oh.
Does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific,
Would be a
they tend to just
detective
ask for
movie.
cash.
I think so
Could
too.
we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Oh, not this again. About the transaction contents, about the buyer, about the seller, about the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine and Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. About the incomplete transaction? Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. About this buyer? After receiving instructions, the buyer would have gone to a designated spot with the money to pick up the goods to ensure they actually got paid. The seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Nope. No, this thing. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity secret.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
He's just
Exactly.
like me,
And
for
it was
real.
the location itself that caused the deal to fall through.
Phil Genshin, I
The
discovered
last
I
thing
suck
they
at
would have
Ace Attorney.
expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a
I'm
bustling
not very
film
good at those
convention
things either.
overnight.
I really hate those little
Not only is the area now
puzzle
packed with
thingies.
tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine, Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy.
Oh, hello, Gobi.
Just follow
Hello.
the usual
Thank you so much for
procedure
the
by
first time
putting up a
chat.
lost and
I've
found
seen
notice.
your name before, and I'm trying to
The
remember
more
where I
routine
saw
you
it.
make it seem, the more likely
First
the
time catching
suspect
the
will
stream.
come
Thank
forward
you
to
for
claim it.
coming by.
Even if they send
I'm
a
like,
proxy,
I know your
we're
name
liable
looks
to
really
get our
familiar,
hands
but I
on new
forgot
leads.
where I seen it. I apologize for
And
that.
timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway.
I usually don't stream this
All
late.
we
Oh, okay.
need
Sometimes
now
I
is
do
a
go this
lucky
late, but not
gestionnaire
always.
to write up the notice for us post-haste.
I want to try to finish this
So
quest, but
that's what you meant
I
by
don't think it's
rolling up their
possible with me.
sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Mm.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
I'm a film film history freak, so I'm always excited when a game starts
looks like I
making
won't be
references.
needed around
Nice.
here. At
Hi,
least
this is
until
my
the
first
notice
game. Well,
has been
thank
posted.
you. Thank you for making it.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Wait, you have to
I wasn't
feed
aware
a
that you had
how?
a pet, Mr. Kanich.
You have to feed
Speaking
a how?
of pets, yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I
Cuckoo
believe
is
that
so
what Wriothesley
adorable.
is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Cuckoo.
Oh my god. I love Cuckoo. But this is so
I
funny.
believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is,
You're
you are free to leave, Mr.
He's
Cuckoo.
so proper. He's too proper. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I used to work in production and then and I had to pursue greener. Oh, I'm sorry.
Furthermore,
Soglin.
it has been determined that Mr. Cuckoo should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object.
Flying
As
object?
such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine
my God.
whenever he so pleases.
I'm glad to hear. Oh my god!
Oh, that really is good. You're the best, bro.
We need these like someone needs to do these clips. I mean not my clips, but I meant they need to have these sound bits.
You're the best, bro.
Is just an in real life Tamagotchi, right?
You're the best, bro. You're the best, bro.
Oh my god.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness sake. It's too much. Okay, now what are they gonna say?
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Oh my god.
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
They're too cute,
This
aren't
might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
They're so cute!
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Oh my god, they're too cute.
Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Oh my god, they're so cute. This was adorable. Open it up and take a look. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Why they do this little detail here? That is the weirdest detail, guys. Opening and shutting the case. Okay, anyway. Jail discount, exactly. Oh, yeah, now I know what I was gonna go. I'm gonna go to, Inazuma. He was over this way, right? Wasn't it this? There were like these houses. Was it here or was it over here? No, it must have been over here. There was like these homes and they had like little bubbles over them. Oh, welcome back, Zenny. Did you get more food? Right, Risley, if he wants to move in, wake up. right, Choklin. There you go. No way, bro. You know the area. Wasn't this the area with the houses? I want to say it was right here. Yeah, it's going on 5 hours. It was the kid. I'm gonna go there now because now it's bugging me. It's really bugging me. I'm sorry. Taking a side. God, it's been so long since I've been over here.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah, this area here. Ooh, I guess I can't go in. Alright. I thought you had to have electro, but I guess not. He was like in this house, right? No? Did you know they are seen in the background fishing together in Siegeween's trailer? Really? Oh, I didn't know. Resistance Army leaflet. I mixed up the island. No, you're fine. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, Panda has hit 0.8%. Oh gosh. Co-worker's letter. I couldn't find anyone. I only found a broken pick. I can only hope that you will not mourn too much, elder sister. We and Uncle Daiki have raised enough money between us to arrange this matter. But since you insist on refusing, please take the money for your living expenses instead. Choji! That's the kid. Is still a kid. Choji is still a kid. Elder sister, you've taken up the job in the mine, so please rest more and don't turn our gift down. Choji! That's the kid's name. That was the kid that I'm talking about. Does that make sense? Does anyone know what happened to this kid? Stealing their carrots. There was something. Yeah, there's like graves over here or something. I don't want to fight him. They cleaned the grave. I think that was this thing over here. Wasn't that a grave? Or something? Something about petals, leaf petals, something. I am just, my memory sucks. But this is what I was talking about, this area. I saw they're married, you're on. There you go. No, it's fine about mixing up the islands. I got mixed up. Oh, hey, I found the money again. It was under my shoe. Oh, yay. I'm glad you were able to find the money. Okay. Anyway, that was the area I was talking about. Because, like, I did this so long ago. Everything is 100%, even Surumi Island. So it was just like, I don't remember anything. Because my memory sucks. Okay, so I guess they're over here. They did. There was a lot of hidden quests. I don't even know if I got them all, to be honest. But I did get the ones that are connected to achievements and stuff. I can't believe it's already 7:30. I don't know. Do I continue? I really want to continue, but I'm hungry now. Oh gosh, a house there. Okay, this is gonna be funny. A house here is gonna be crazy.
What? What now?
Oh no.
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Oh no.
Ugh.
What was that deal?
Oh, nice dodge.
Oh, did you?
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
You initiated the ads? Is that what happened? It looks like it's gonna do an ad anyway, too. Sorry, Safty hit the button. I guess he hit the wrong button. Like there was one where you help put a Nabushi to rest. You have to fight so many of them, and I did just for the handguards. Oh, okay. I don't really remember every detail, but yeah, there was a lot of things like that. Hit the wrong button. It's fine. Fail. No, you're fine. Ahow, yeah, ahow is funny. I was trying to stop raids, Hefty. What does that mean? Pull the lever, Hefty. Wrong lever. The ads are over until the next set of ads because he only ran 1 minute, and I guess it needs to be more. It has to be longer or something like that. I'll stop the raids for an hour. How's that? Yes, I did it. I did it, Safety. He was trying to stop raids, and instead he hit the add button instead. Why don't you range it so it's easier to see, Safety? That's what I did. Yes, Ahow is crazy, isn't he? Safety, did you send me to ad jail? Yeah, Safety sent everybody to ad jail, and then there's gonna be another ad jail, unfortunately, because he hit the, I think 30-second ad, and then there needs to be at least another minute, so gotta go. Okay, take care, Gobi. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, Safty's at fault here, so there's gonna be another set of ads in like 20 seconds. I'm sorry.
Did you miss me, bro?
Oh my gosh, so cute.
Cuckoo, you're free!
Yay!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Go away,
Hey,
Ahow.
other granny.
Oh no.
And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for
It's
bringing
gotta be
Cuckoo
funny
back.
because there's gonna be silly music.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro.
Oh no.
Who are you calling bro?
Oh
Say that
boy.
again to my face.
Oh no.
Dare you?
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while Ahow lives his best life.
Oh, he's crying now. Sounds good to me.
Poor Ahow. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Aww.
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got
Oh
out of
no,
jail?
see, there's another 30-second ad. Yep. Amidst the racket, you briefly explain what happened with Kakuku to Aoife and Ororon. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, Ahow's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahow. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't.
Welcome
as
back
far
from
as
the
I understand,
actual
the
ad
Palamon
break.
will
I'm
want to
sorry.
assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Kakuku's laugh.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant?
I need it. The laugh is precious. Oh my god. Sorry, in meat restauranting, I'm gonna march that little pink balloon and straight into the kitchen. Oh, that's so mean.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Yes, there's no such
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahow,
He's just
guys.
crying.
I'll take over from here.
Why you?
Oh, just a flick. One Kakuku delivered, as promised. Looks like we've managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
100%. Getting picky now, huh? Well, Paimon wins my... No, Paimon does not win.
Really?
No!
Thanks!
We didn't say that.
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
We didn't say that answer. That was mean.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
What?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Uh-oh.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Huh.
Had enough too, huh?
Ouch.
For real now? Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Oh my god.
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Oh my god.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Oh, I'm gonna do that in Japanese just because I'm curious. Sometimes it's really funny to compare the voices. Especially when they're doing this kind of dialogue, you can't hear them on the actual stories.
全員揃ったな。次はどうする？やっぱりじゃんけんで決めようか。
じゃんけんぽん。
やめてくれ。もし俺が負けたら、また部屋で英雄を見ることになるんだろう。いや、今回は僕が負けたら英雄を見ることになっている。お前も飽きたんだな。
マジかろ、兄弟。
真面目な話。じゃんけんなんて運任せじゃなくて、運命は自分の手で掴まないか？じゃんけんは手でするものだが。
The laugh is not as obnoxious. It's just this little.
パーしか出せないくせに。
Oh my god, it's too much. Okay. Oh goodness sake. This is so goofy. This is so goofy. Alright, so I need to wait till 8 o'clock. Oh my god, another time jump next day. Does this count as tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Oh. They just go vanish. Poof. Gone.
Blossom
Go to
Founders is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Pele Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Okay. Anyway, I do need to use the little panda's room, and I need to grab something to eat. So I want to continue this, and I wanted, because this is the last stream this week, and I have a big appointment tomorrow, but I'm really hungry, and I need to use the little panda's, and I need to get more water. So I'm going to take a relatively extended break, and I will be back and then continue the silly story. But yeah, make sure you guys get up and move around, watch another stream, something. But yes, I will return hopefully in like 10, 15 minutes-ish. But yeah, I will be back. So the timer is going to be a little bit off. It only shows it 5 minutes, but I don't want to have time to adjust it, but I want to keep streaming. Even though it's like going on 5.5 hours, I don't care. Anyway, I will be right back. But yes, be good to yourselves, take care of yourselves, and I shall return. Not the very end. 67. And 68. She came at 68. I doubt. No, I don't think I'll have double. It's not. The one and only time I ever got that was Nubelite. So Steedrine would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 cheapies. I'm happy. I'm actually good happy that I got 2 cheapies. I really want to see 68 though. It took 68.
Check yes. Okay, I guess that's yes to what?
What? What? What? I got a 5-star? No, that's a 4-star. But no, I didn't notice it was a gold. Cool. Okay, let's see who did I get. You can kind of see it when the ticket gets rainbowy. I didn't even pay. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm looking for. Clara? That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be so nice. Ooh. Ah! I got Gepard. I got him. Oh, Biley would be nice too, but I guess I got Bing Jacks. Okay, fine. I can do those. Okay. 1, 2. Oh. Oh no. super awesome sauce laser fight. What? You kidding me?
Oh, I got a keg. Look, I can make it. I can.
Yes. Oh yeah.
We can make and an oil maker. We can make oil now. Deluxe speed grow. Hey, what kind of fertilizer should I plant? Do you know what's the best fertilizer? Beer. Yes, beer. Thank you. Yeah, that's my homework. You had to preload them all day. Oh my god! Oh, I got Candace, yay. I really want more Rosaria though. It's cute. I was 30 in already. Hello, Navia! Except one went to
Tell
HP.
me why ain't nothing but a death stat. Tell me
It's
why
HP.
ain't nothing but HP stat.
Oh god.
Tell me why. Don't wanna have to hear you say artifacts are super lame.
I've seen countless people cry hard. Yes.
You
Yes.
can't
It is horrible. It can be
get
really bad.
crit stat. You can't get attack, but here's some.
I felt that
This team's
Oh wait, what? The hell? I didn't even hear what happened. Who did this? Please don't. Please don't, Mr. Oh my god! No! It was a very large sample.
To all of you fellow Geary Dinner Town lookers, I say to you, hi. Hope you're all doing well. Remember to stretch regularly and stay hydrated.
This is the main story quest, it is. The dream world. Oh my god. Yeah, right in the face.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
Oh my god. Ow, my eyes. But that was funny. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, I kind of want to start playing stuff. conductor on this train. Julia's about to be I just planted this guy, and then something that broke off of it, it's down here. It's like underneath the big leaves. And then these big things sprouted out of the small It's a 5-star! Oh my god! Holy crap, guys! Oh my god, I got a cheat! Safety, I got a cheat!
Pull the chi-chi.
I'm actually really happy about that because I really like Chi-Chi. This is the perfect, yeah, game says happy birthday, right? Chi-Chi, no! I gotta play that song now. Because I can. Hold on a second. Because it doesn't cost me bits, but. Oh, you wait! Wait! Oh my gosh.
Super Kuma. Hang on a second. Sorry.
It doesn't come out that well. Oh, you're not charged Oh my god!
It worked.
I'm saving state. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I'm gonna show something. I have a spell called Summon Rain. See how all of this
That's useful. I peeked.
Oh my god! Can you do it safety like him?
Bob.
bunny, get over there. No, 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 no. Oh, I am back. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was busy just eating and stuff. I quickly just ate some chicken.
I've gone a little over my calorie
Anyway,
budget so
I was
far.
gonna take a slight
Need to
detour
rethink
break
my dinner plans to
to do some artifact farming. I'm getting my games mixed up between HSR and this. Safety and I just want to get this over with so he can go off and play other games. And since we do this daily, I was like, I'm gonna get this over with.
Gee.
T. Hi, Cage. Thank you for the AFK TTS message, by the way. Oh, we were gonna do him too. That's right, because we didn't do this one. We needed to finish this one up. That's right. I forgot. We forgot to get the 3 trounces. I wish it was kind of like HSR where you only need to do 2. I'm gonna go easy on child today. Wait, how are you gonna go easy on child today? With Escoffier. How's that easy? Okay. And I use these characters.
Quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. I should take him seriously.
Whirling snow. Ow, ow, ow. Hero incoming. A burst of flavor.
I love playing for us is fun.
Control breathing. Do not overdo it. Ultimate flying kick.
Ultimate flying kick and dead. He died before I even landed the kick. That was too funny. Did you ever look up at the arena swaps? No, I didn't. What do you mean? Look up? Well, what was in there that's up? Sorry, I don't think I ever did pay attention to that. So it's in Natland now, Safty? We've been farming for as future Skirk artifacts. Are you gonna play those characters again? I should have ran longer ads. Because ads are gonna start now. In like 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Oop. Oh, hey Chaz! I'm winding down with some mystery with my hair. Oh! How goes things? We're just doing some artifact farming. I'm taking a break from the story. It's going well though. How are you doing, Chaz? I had a dinner break earlier, so I was just eating dinner and I just got back because yeah.
Stronger. Step aside. Form first. Burn it down.
I can't use my ult. Nah.
Red from the sky.
Darn it.
Smash down.
Smash down. I usually do this in Japanese, so I don't really know all her lines. It's not as fun. It's cuter in Japanese. But how was the rest of your evening? Ugh, crap. And crap. That's good. I'm kind of sleepy, but having fun fishing for... Oh, yay, trout! I know that Dozy likes trouts. I think Dozy wants a trout. Now that I remember. I don't think I turned in a trout.
Quick as a flash. Hear the echoes of the valley. Pyroclastic surge.
Yay. Okay. The fight is easy if you do it that way. True. True. Wait, what do you mean fight is easy? Wait, what do you mean? With Mavuika? Yeah, with Mavuika, Mavuika makes everything easy. Well, that's keepable. I'm gonna hang on to that one. I'm literally looking for more Varessa ones. I've been giving Celine all the oh yes, all the flowers, and I'm collecting Dozy likes. Aww. I think that's one of the ones that he likes.
Ultimate flying kick. Hero incoming. Incinerate. Light it
lot of fun, but a little bouncy, too bouncy. All the flowers, yes. Cage is also going after Celine and wants to give her all the flowers too. Ads will start in like 10 seconds. I'm sorry. Oh, that's crap. Oh my god, physical. Look at this, Safety. Crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. It's like the perfect physical damage cup, except there's like no physical damage characters. I'm sorry, Eula, but you know what I mean. Look at this one. Right? I know it's silly, but it makes me chuckle every time. Wait, cries in Eula. I know, I'm sorry.
Control breathing. Start the clock. Form first. Headbutt. Kapow! Plastic surge. Height. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Yeah. Height. Hut. Hut. Rev the engines. Height.
Ugh, it's so hard to play her. I'm trying to get it down, but I'm not very good at it. It was like you need to do E, charge attack, and do bouncing the whole time. And then go into her lesser version of her alt, not like a full charge of her alt or something like that. Oh, there's the ads. Sorry about the ads. Literally perfect Eula piece. Right, Purse? Oh, thank you. You're still here. I know, but I don't have Eula. I'm like, they need to get out more. They need to they brought back Cryo, but when are they going to build back
Step aside. Hear the echoes of the valley. Headbutt. Breath from the sky. Spark. The night burns.
That was a full one. Oops. No, it went under. No. Okay. I'm still trying to get better artifacts for my Varessa. She's not that great. Really low attack right now. Gib, please, right? I know. I'm sorry. That's crap. What is with all these pieces? They're always crap. How many more? Are we done, Safty? We're done? We're done? Yeah, I guess we're done. Okay. Need more Dendro. Yes, I know. I want more Dendro characters too, but physical is really lacking. I think they only have Eula and Femine, right? Aw. Are we saving this last bit of resin, Safty, or do we need to? I don't even know. Are we save it for tomorrow? Yeah, we're good. We can save it for tomorrow. You can kick me out. Welcome back from the ads. That's best? Yeah, that's best. You can go back to playing whatever. Oh, wait, we should have fought those two, the boss out there. We never fought those two back there. I kind of want to. Not especially late here in the mountains. I just wake up very early. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm coming in and out of lurking because it's. Oh no! Don't worry, Purrs. Don't worry. I wasn't expecting you to even be here this late. I understand. It's late. I just went to eat dinner, so I just got back. But yes, don't ever apologize for that. Real life comes first, definitely, especially rest. But yes, I saw that piece and I'm like, really, really? Look at that piece, though. Seriously, where is it? That's not it. Yeah, there it is. Physical damage bonus, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. It's probably gonna give me death for the last one. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. Cries in Eula. Sorry, Safty. Yes, Safty has a Eula C4, I think? C4 Eula? That was one of his favorite characters for the longest time. Did you also have Eula, Chaz? I didn't know. Or wait, are you talking about... Oh, sorry. You're talking about Celine in the other game. Fields of Mystria. I know it's silly, but it makes me chuckle every time. Wait. When you get to... Sorry. What did I miss? Trying to sleep but having fun. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to confuse... I'm losing what's going on. Sorry. Yeah, I'm coming in and out. No, I got that one. Day. I don't even know at this point of missing my Eula. Oh, you do have Muayan. I don't even know at this point of missing my Eula. Aw. It looked like you used Mambuika as a weapon since you both plunged at the same time. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that part. Not especially late here. Well, it's still late. Yeah, but still. You get up early. Oh, I'm still out here. Wait, you're still out here? Do you want me to do it or did you want not to? Sorry, I just noticed your chat. Sorry, Safety. Doing a Seal Slammer event now, and wow, I can't believe the character with heavy Phantom Thief inspiration stole the trophy. Oh, yes. That one was funny. I'm glad you liked it. I didn't know the Phantom Thief inspirations, but yeah. Had C2 Eula. Oh, you had a C2 Eula and her weapon. That's right. I remember you mentioning that. That is neat. Yeah, Safty loves Eula. Used to love Eula. Watch it roll attack percent for the 4 stat, then roll a perfect 10-20 crit ratio simply because you don't have Eula. You want me to try and see so you guys can cry? But it's probably going to be deaf. Knowing my luck, it's going to be deaf. Let's see. Do I have any to throw in there? I have a couple 4+4s that I didn't want. Let's see. What else? I'll just throw that in. Okay, let's see where this goes.
I
called it, but at least it went up in the crit damage. It went into death, you guys. Hi, NKZ. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. We need vengeance for physical damage. We do. I can always get best pieces on main stats that I don't need. I knew it was gonna be death percent. It always is death for me. Yellow was my first banner. Oh, cute, and remains my favorite. Yeah, Safty loves her. She thinks. I don't blame you. And now went to crit rate. Okay, but that's not. Let's see. I'll see where this goes. I don't have a physical damage character, but oh god, it went into death percent. Okay, I'm not leveling that thing anymore. Well, there goes that. Oh, wait, what are you owing, Safty? Do you want me to join again? Me building Gene physical just to justify pulling that physical damage sword. Oh, hey, there you go. Fremine? I don't use Fremine though, and my Fremine is like only C0 still, I think. Fremine, there you are. Yeah, C0. We can do it later. Okay, sure. I'll hang with the bros, I guess. The future dev scaling crit physical damage DPS with ER issues. Trust. Yeah, trust. Totally trust. That sounds very Genshin-like. And by that, I mean, no, it's not.
Giri saw that stat roll coming. I guess she has DF perception.
Oh my god. Cage. You're full of the funny thing there. There's the bottom test there. How's that?
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me.
Too funny. Unfortunate, isn't it? I did luck enough. I mean, it's not the greatest thing, but the neat thing about this one is it all rolled into crit damage and one time into flat HP. I think it was. Yeah, flat HP. But look, 32.6%. I think that's my highest crit damage roll into an artifact. So, I mean, that's not too bad. It could be better because it has HP percent, but apparently you can build Kai Official and Shinyan around physical damage. Probably, that makes sense, but I don't use any of those three. Well, Official I do sometimes. I mean, I have her built, but I don't really use her as often anymore. But that's not too bad, 32%. No, I think my highest is actually one on... I think it's actually on Hutel? Is it Hutel? I'm trying to remember. Nope, that's not it. So, where did I put it? Wait, was it a feather? Maybe it was a feather. Nope, that's not it either. Oh yeah, I gave it to D-Luke. Okay, I temporarily for IT is 33.4% crit damage. So that's my highest. Also Zhongli. Wait, also Zhongli? Wait. Oh, Zhongli is physical build. Yes, you can do that. I tried that and then I got laughed out of it. And this was like at the beginning though. First, not now. I mean, now people are more experimental, but back in the early days, I tried to build this physical Zhongli. I even made the staff, the 4-star staff. Where is? Oh my God, where's my Zhongli? Oh, there he is. I made a long time ago. Yeah, this one, Crescent Pike for him. I only got the 4 because I didn't have enough at the time, so I couldn't get 5. But I never bothered to do the last one because I gave up on this build. But I did try to do physical damage for a while. I tried, but yeah. Anyway, that's now he's just my shield bot. So Zhongli's raw scalings are actually kind of crazy. It just scales on attack, whereas his shield scale on HP, also physical. So that's interesting. I mean, yeah, they didn't know what they were doing back then. I don't think. I didn't think about that. Maybe I can go back to doing that. I like his little spear kicking thing. I always love that since I can remember. Since I got him anyway on his very first banner. I was like, he kicks his spear. It's so cool. See, I don't know any about those kind of details on that.
Quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
They just fold their arms.
Guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Uh-oh.
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on?
What the heck?
The special
time for me to
patrol?
get lurked and get ready for
I
bed.
don't
Have
think that's
a
who
good
this
night, man.
is.
You too. Thank you, Purse. Take care. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you and Pie. Then thank you for the lurk, too. I don't think that's who this is. Someone's knocking at the door. Please, anything but the Special Patrol. Oh, one of my favorite gaming anecdotes to share is from when I still played League of Legends. Wow, I never knew you were a League player. I would never have guessed. I think you mentioned it briefly one time, but I still am shocked to hear that. But anyway, one of my favorite things to do at one point was to build a mage character named Talia in a role very much outside of her norm. My random teammates booed me, one even to the point of trolling the match. I wound up giving up to avoid the annoyance. A month or two later, the playstyle became the new meta! Oh my gosh, explore your whims, folks. Yes, that is cool. No, that's like poetic justice right there, isn't it? That's really cool. Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
I would be too. A guard from the Palais Memorial carefully opens the door and from a...
Good day, all.
Wait. And a familiar figure walks in. Uh-oh. Grams, grannies, aunts, and uncles? What the... Why is he saying that?
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
No.
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
Why do they keep saying
I'm
bro?
here
like...
to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Oh, hey,
Somehow
Mr.
I
Yee, welcome
highly
back.
doubt that.
Just got doing
For
Abyss.
starters,
Oh,
he
good
just
luck with
addressed
that.
us
How
as
did it
Gramps
go?
and
Anyway?
Grannies. And unless this is the youngest-looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Oh my god. I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this. I can't believe we're still playing along with this, and we're apologizing Japanese style.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
Why is he acting?
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Let's just get down to business. Oh my god. I mostly 36 star it, but for this one I'm only 33 stars. I did it fully already. Just trying to 36 star before resets tomorrow. Oh, good idea. Good luck with that. I don't do this personally because I'm too incompetent for that. My husband does it for me. Since I don't have a good freeze character or a cryo character in general, he kind of suffered. I don't know what kind of stars I got, but I don't care. It's as long as I got some primos, so I was happy. Let's just get down to business.
So, Roron, you said you were here to
But
claim
good
a
luck
lost
with that.
item.
I hope you can get it.
What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
It's funny how, Odoron carefully describes the lost item to claim. The style of the box to the gun itself, everything matches.
For
Wait,
real
what?
now? Oh, come on, bro.
Serious? It's his gun? It feels like this, and this is what Safdie told me. Feels like this abyss was made for Skirk before Skirk has come out. It's really weird, isn't it? Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
What?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Odoron, tell us the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you for real. Ooh.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia.
Uh-oh.
But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers. So he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
It's called being
manage to
scammed.
keep that pretense up for long.
It's
It's
fine.
called being scammed.
I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Odoron is too innocent.
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
If not the bad guy.
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
Pear-shaped?
No way.
Never heard that before.
I'm not that dumb.
Oh.
He's
Uh-oh.
not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
They'll recognize us. Well, it's not just us. Kinichi, Odoron, and Aoife, too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
Oh.
If so, then picking a Roron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves.
Aha.
There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kniech, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened.
There you go.
I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Haha.
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
In that getup, I'm sorry, Risley, but you would draw lots of attention in that getup. Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try.
We can just put on her
I shall leave it
mask,
to the
right?
pair of you.
Didn't it work last time when we put on the
I have
mask
to go
that
undercover again,
Paimon
right?
gave us? That should work.
Well, not
right?
exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Hold on, it's so silly. Such a goof. Oh, hey,
Frigid_Shuckwad
Frigid.
says hi.
Hello. Welcome back. Oh, series of twists and turns. Head to the plaza. and
フリジ
explain.
ットアンダーバーシャックワッ
Thank
ト
you
チ
for
ェックス
checking
イン
in.
ようこそ
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
Do we get a trial Risley?
Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Sorry, I'm just having fun. The plaza. Oh. You get Punchy Boy trial. Do we get a rerun of him soon or something? Is that why? This is really awkwardly weird. Oh, it's over here. Circling in like a bird or something. Uh-oh.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh my god, it's got cuckoo.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
I love cuckoo.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
I love cuckoo. I love it. How are you, though, Frigid? It's good to see you again. Sorry, that move. Wait. Judging by the new story update and now this, they seem to be doing character trials more often. Oh, are they? Okay, I didn't realize that. I haven't done the main story yet, so. That move reminded me of the ground pound that negates damage from long falls. Yeah, I guess kind of. It's similar, but you can take damage from that in this game, so not really. I just got saved by cutscene intervention, I guess. But sometimes you can come out of those cutscene interventions and end up dead on the screen. So it's not always a life save. Oh my god, he's all angry. This is
Sorry, but he's
so...
not my pet. He's my co-
Oh my god, did you guys see that? Oh my god.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker.
That's adorable.
And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either.
Ooh.
You're on your own now.
Angry bird,
I'm
indeed.
sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
Sorry, I have
All
popcorn
right,
here. I have...
Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me
Getting
ask
more
him some
popcorn.
questions first.
Sure thing, bro. He talks like a Gen Alpha, Gen Z or something. I don't know.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
Risley.
You actually got it?
Oh, hey, Omni. Hello.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I
Sussy
got
guy.
it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Ooh.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Odonan knows how to play things. That's interesting. The question mark.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life
Kirby
hangs
with
in the
wings.
balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
Oh.
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Oh no! He's playing a role. Oh boy.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
They're looking at him like, oh
You're
no.
probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Oh!
Enough. More than enough.
That's too funny.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh my god.
Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Risley is cool.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
Uh-oh.
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally,
guy's probably watching
everything
them.
goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work.
Well,
That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price.
oh boy.
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Maybe.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Oh no! He's copying him. That's so cute. That's adorable.
No, please go easy on me.
I'm gonna hear this
Feeling
again.
smug now, are we?
Oh my god.
Feeling smug now, are we?
I love it.
Go on.
Uh-oh. Risley doesn't look happy.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for
Don't
me.
judge a book by your cover.
You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
Ooh, that's
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento?
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say.
Uh-oh.
It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
Ooh.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Oh my
Oh,
god. Odoron is so
I get
adorable,
it.
guys.
He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics,
He's so cute.
You're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case.
Uh-oh.
A trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage. But on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way
there's
as
gonna be
usual,
ads in about
arrange to
5-ish
meet, bring the
seconds,
money,
sorry.
and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this,
Are they sure
you'll have
that
gone
he's not
some way
here?
toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Argento Genshin Impact.
I see. I
Argenti
understand.
Hankayim.
You shall
Yeah,
have
there
my
you
full
go.
and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two,
Uh-oh.
protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But
The
that would take a lot of
confidentiality
time and
agreement
effort.
again.
Such a hassle, bro.
See?
There's
Mr.
the ads.
Kukuku knows
Such a
exactly where I'm
hassle.
coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
Ardenti and Zen
I
Zone
understand,
Zeros,
sir.
probably.
We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Yeah.
And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part.
Uh-oh.
We better keep our mouths shut, or
Oh,
we'll both
no.
be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Oh my god.
In that case,
Safety,
I
did you hear
understand
that?
completely.
I don't know what it was like in Japanese, but did you hear that? His little Italian, his little mafia accent.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
That sounded fun. Oh, it's funnier in English than in Japanese. I wouldn't think it'd be as funny in Japanese because they tend to take things a little more stricter or something. This is too funny. Only if it plays boss music whenever. I know, right? That would be cool, right? Why is the bird giving off? You're calling the bird your gent? No, Yar is not. Yar is not Kukuku.
Such a hassle, bro.
Because it's not a bird actually. It's technically a saurian. But they just look like they I don't know what their design choice was. Their design editor, whatever you want to call it. But they made it look like an angry bird. It's too funny though. I'm walking here? You're walking. Wait, you're walking here. I'm so confused, sorry. Risley, you have to work your way up to cement shoes. We start you off with cardboard. Oh, I see. It's a very small flying dinosaur. It is. You're right.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
He's like, sure, bro. Oh boy.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
That's it. That was anticlimactic in a way. It's a very small flying. Yeah, I was doing the New York Mafia accent. I see. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, okay, now I can kind of see it. Sorry.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk. Gee, I wonder why.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Probably not.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he
I'm on
valued
what?
self-preservation
I'm on
over making a
emergency.
profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices. and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
More time skipping again? Yep, I figured. Wow. How long is this thing? How long? What a gambler. He should have been called Argento.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
Oh no, he's getting scolded. Okay, just because I'm curious, I need to hear it in Japanese too. Sorry. Because these dialogues I can hear them both in. Their mannerisms are so different.
人間じゃないペットや知的生命体はカウントされるのかメルジーヌは含まれるだろうがカクークはどうなるんだい
君がその方面の法律を知らないとは思わなかった
すべての法律を知り尽くしていればメロピデ要塞にはいなかったさ
リオセスリそのジョークは笑えない
They say realzacy instead of Risley. They say realzacy, or I forgot. How did they say that? That was a weird way of I don't know. Anyway, that must be really hard to say for them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, thank you.
Frigid_Shuckwad reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Thank you so much, Frigid. You too.
On the topic,
Anyway.
How exactly
thank you for the
aside from
stretch,
humans, do pets count?
I appreciate it.
What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but
I am surprised that you...
They sound so different. Like, they sound so uppity in English. It's very fitting for the whole French thing, but... Okay, 8 o'clock tomorrow. I need to fast forward the time. 8 o'clock. Yeah. I am stretching. Thank you for the stretch too. Make sure everybody else keep your body in motion. Very important. Wait, they're still here? Or did I not do it enough?
I've gone a little over my...
I guess I didn't do it long enough. It's the next day. It's just easier for us to pick up on with Nuve in English. He's got a bit of that in Japanese too. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I drank 1.5 gallons of water a day. I'm all high. Well, that's good. That's good.
It's so...
Darn it, everybody's gone.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, it's outside.
Faster. Stronger. Running late again.
She ran out the door. Up the door. Oh, my goodness. There they are.
Hey, everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Sorry, I just put some popcorn in my mouth. Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Wait, what?
Oh, really? Huh. He
Why
sure
in
does
public?
like that place.
But
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
definitely.
The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way,
I never took
we've also
Kenichi's
been in
crime
communication
fighting
with Miss
kind of
Lapine
character.
Pauline and Miss Navia.
The
I never
Spina di
really pinned him on
Rosolo will
anything
provide support within a
in
controlled
Natlan.
scope, so there's
I
no
don't
need
even
to
know what he
worry.
really does in Natlan.
The only potential issue
He just
is
always
with
seemed kinda
Miss
sussy.
Escoffier.
Kenichi's a bounty hunter, really? The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. She doesn't want to serve criminals. She wants to introduce them to her chopping board.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
I like that.
All right, no more jokes. Mrs. Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation.
Uh-oh.
But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do? Essentially, a bounty hunter or mercenary does whatever odd jobs he can take. Oh, okay, I see. He runs messages too. Okay, so I figured that one, that he ran messages, but I'm like, I never really pegged him as anything, like, pinned on him, like, a specific job in Natlan. Like, Mulani was a tour guide. Shalonen builds stuff, I guess, and sleeps a lot. I'm trying to. Sorry. There's of course, there's Kachina, who is just really awesome and adorable. No, I don't really even know what Kachina does. What does Kachina do? Yeah, Odoron's job grows vegetables. I guess he is a NEET. I don't know what is Odoron. Aoife is a doctor, a veterinarian. Kachina is a kid. Yes, she is a kid, but she does do stuff. Okay, maybe she's just a kid. Yeah, that's true. I think she also did some sort of touring too with Mulani. Didn't she help her out or something like that with being a tour guide? Does Voiceline say to an ally at low health is scared to make me an offer? As to imply he'll bail them out of danger for the. Oh, really? I didn't think of it that way. But that makes sense then, the way you put it. What other character? Varessa's just a farmer and a wrestling fan, I guess. Did they even have wrestling in this game? Like, I've never seen I guess their tribe does the wrestling stuff, maybe. What does Sitlali do? Yeah, Sitlali's a NEET as well. But she's a shaman, isn't she? I'm back now for good. Oh, hey, Pose. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Good luck for what, though? Previous event has her worrying about what she'll do when she get. Oh, that's right, Avatar. You're right. That's true. They wrestle bulls. Okay, that's true. They do wrestle bulls. You have a point there. I forgot about that one. But really, he's a big softie, though. He loves his friends. Yeah. Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already.
But we're
the
the main
Fontanian
character. We're gonna
authorities
be
should
involved
be
with
able to handle
everything.
the rest from here.
Good luck with dealing with me.
But
Wait,
still,
wait. No, you're fine.
I'm guessing
you're
you'd
fine.
like to see how it all turns out.
Yeah, of course you definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
What is
I'll
this
do my best
pear-shaped
to
thing? I've
ensure
never
that
heard of
things
that.
don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kinich?
Of course.
Wouldn't we be
There is still a
recognized
lot
by
of
the
unanswered
seller?
questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kinich we know and love.
Is he getting paid for this? The group go on to discuss specifics for the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes on surprisingly smoothly. Perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nouvelette. Oh no!
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and
It could explain pear-shaped, but it's
too.
gross.
Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Okay, I'll wait for Safty to he probably knows. I have never heard that term before. So that's why I'm like, I'm glad that you're in the context of being gross. Yeah, don't worry about the gross. I'll wait till later. Can't wait. I'll work on an empty stomach. Okay, but won't you be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
I wonder if Nouvelette knows about Ahau. Act 3, is that the last one? I hope it's the last one. Kinich's about Kachina voice line is as follows. I saw a job posting about her once. Some lowlives from her tribe got jealous that she'd received an ancient name and basically tried to order a hit on on her Saurian companion. They paid the price. I made sure. Oh wait, did he eliminate them? Dude, that's horrible. That is horrible that anybody would not that what Kinich did, but it's horrible that anybody would ever try to get to somebody through their oh gosh. Kachina is about Kinich voice line actually mirrors that one. Oh wow. I never knew that. I never really looked at all their voice lines, so maybe I should have. I'm curious now. About Kinich?
It was Mualani who introduced me to him. To be honest, I was a little scared of him at first because his eyes. Well, he's got a scary look. It was only later that I found out that he secretly taught my bullies a lesson.
Oh.
But when I tried to give him a gift to thank him, he refused to take it. He said something along the lines of having already received enough compensation.
Oh man. Ooh, I see, I see. Do you have Kinich, Cage? Is that why? I never really looked at his lines because I don't have him. But that's really interesting. Really, really, really interesting. All right. I guess everything takes us back here. Oh, thank you for the lurk pose. No, Safty, can you renew the rate, the turn off rate thingy?
By the day.
Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents. Thanks.
Traveler,
Unless you're busy, sorry.
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Sure. The guy with the case, that's gotta be him. Well, that's a little obvious, eh? Wait, he's leaving unattended? Alright, it's business time. What the heck? Oh, it's animation. Uh-oh. Oh!
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
He's shaking, man. Uh-oh.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Ooh!
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Criminal scum!
A surprise performance!
Oh my god.
After him!
This is cool. So I'll get to chat in a minute. I'm sorry, Gage. I will get it too, but I just want to see this. Uh-oh.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going
Yay,
anywhere.
Navia! Look at the little doo-doo. the thumbs down thing. Oh, ouch. Did they take a... It almost looks like ZZZ now. The comic book thing. Oh no!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord!
Uh-oh.
Who's...
Oh no!
Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy!
Wow, bro! This is great. Oop.
All right, that's a wrap.
He was on a show, on the movie. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable! Did you just drag someone around like that? Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Uh-oh.
Will you
They
now?
even give a name already.
I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least.
Uh-oh.
As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you...
It sounds like a French name, though.
all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Wait, his son turned out this way? Fell in the wrong crowd, ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but his son? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, now I'll read now. With an incomplete bill, he out DPS's my Mulan, and I spent hours on countless of resin refills building easily. Oh, you're talking about Kinich? I'm envisioning Pakal handing Kinich a fat stack of cash and saying, "You know what must be done." I can see it too. Oh no, oh that's right. Your significant other got really lucky with him, right? Like, didn't he come home like 2 or 3 in one poll or something? He's one of their favorite. Oh, okay, he's one of their favorite characters. That makes sense. I remember something like you told me, like they had really good luck with Kinich or something. That's crazy that he out DPSs. People throw this around casually, but I mean it. This is peak cinema. It was good. That was really good. Bro hit them with a Mammonite? What's a Mammonite? Clearly a merchant class. I don't know what a Mammonite is, but...
regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father.
That was really cool.
How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you.
I don't know about that.
That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
Kinich is like,
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. But please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Is he for real? Or is he lying?
something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
The Ragnarok Online skill. Oh, that does damage but causes any. Okay, I forgot about the title. Or
I don't believe
it's
a
been
word
like 20
you
plus
say.
years. I don't remember.
Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan?
No.
You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Ouch.
What kind of logic is that?
Because that's something Fontanians would do.
I can explain. I actually grew up in...
Wow. This guy's just... Kinich is not interested.
I don't want to hear another word.
Dang.
Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The moment I've been waiting for.
Uh-oh.
Eat this, scumbag!
What?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler.
Uh-oh.
I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course.
Oh my god!
I might be wrong.
What is he doing with...
But does that matter?
It sounds like if they're playing a video game.
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your
sounds like a
beloved
freaking
courts are
8-bit
for.
video game.
Isn't that right?
Chef Roos is not spoken. That's right. It's been a while, Mr. Kinich. The special patrol will
Many
take...
thanks.
Oh my god, I can't read that fast. Special patrol will take this criminal off your hands now. Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me?
No.
So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you and also to Mr. Kakuku. I can't read that fast. That's not fair.
Hey, what do you mean?
To Mr. Kakuku for your show-stopping performances. So Chevrouse and Charlotte weren't voiced in this. I see. Are you okay, Kinich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya?
Did he have a similar upbringing? Aww.
Aw, don't start crying like a little
Please
baby.
swat him.
I am the almighty Dragon Lord.
Please
no
swat him.
servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public.
Please swat him.
What are you on about?
Bad, how bad? Exactly.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world.
It seems like
no
he has
respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
Personal
They'll
experience.
tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Oh, that's heartbreaking that he had to deal with that, Kinich.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead,
Easier
I
said
choose
than
to
done.
remember the moments that helped me grow.
Aw.
Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very
Whoa.
first time I yearned for knowledge.
Aw. He's had to go at this alone, hasn't he, for the longest time? Too bad he didn't end up with a normal Yamka sword companion. He ended up with a How. Anyway, this is actually tearing me up. I mean, I'm tearing up. This is pretty sad. Because it kind of reminds me even when, Shoklin was here and talking about their lack of having parents, you know, around like that too. And listening to even Zenny and stuff like that. It's just, this is really heartbreaking. Because it's like you're forced to grow up early, you know? It's really sad. Anyway, let's see here. Avatar says, how? Yes, I have chosen violence, Kenichi. You always choose violence, how? It's always the most fun answer. Exactly. They and I have an interesting theory or two, sometimes opposing in smaller details about a how, but with how much Natlan's writing dropped the ball, I doubt we'll ever know. I know, right? It's really frustrating, isn't it? I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
I'll be off to bed. Okay, take care, Chaz. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid earlier. It's really, really kind of you. Take care. Good night. It is late. I know, I don't usually stream this late, but I wanna see this. Oh, wait, what? Hey, nothing has changed. How do you advance the thing? Is that the story? Wait. There's NPCs. Oh, they're here. Uh-oh. Oh no.
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro.
Twas my pleasure.
But
Until we
given
meet
how
again. Yes,
where
until
they
we meet
belong
again.
is
Have a good
inside
weekend.
a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. What?
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Oh my god.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
Oh my god. Oh no, bird whisper. Exactly. I need to hear this in Japanese just because I'm curious. Sorry, I know I could be, this is wasted time, but I want to hear this just because it's too funny.
上機嫌だな。あ
あ、
あ、
welcome
大
back
好
from
き
the
な野
ads.
菜たちが居場所を見つけられてとても嬉しい。まるで子供を自慢する親みたいだな。俺も嬉しいぜ。野菜の最終的な居場所は鍋の中だって考えるとちょっと怖いけどな。
So cute! He's cuter in
それのど
Japanese.
こが嬉しいんだ？多分キャベツと鍋が出会ったことを喜んでいるんだろう。
Oh my god, it's so cute!
お前の喜びの定義を心配するべきなのか、なんでそんなに克服と心通じ合ってるのかを疑問に。
I know Charlotte's not voiced, dang it. I really hate this. Okay, anyway.
Yay! Traveler Kenichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
While it did go smoother than expected, our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. Ouch. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
Hehe, it's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs a scoot. These photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon.
Oh, jeez, of course.
Oh, already gone. Hope she heard
Hey,
that.
Dr. Dress. You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Ahau bonked his head and started crying. Kinich hit his head and started. No, Ahau.
What? Rumors and slander!
Oh my god. How are you, Dr. Dress? Good to see you again.
Mighty Dragon Lord, Kahula ever sunk to such sniveling?
Oh my god.
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for.
Genshin is funny.
And in
This
any
is just,
case,
I'm wrapping up the
the
story.
court
I think
might
it's the
need
end
me
of
to
it.
testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Yay. Oh, yep, see, there's the end. I still don't understand what this event is about, though. That was just the story for the event, right? There's a crab. Oh, the crab. So, what exactly do I need to do? Catch up later. Yeah, I don't really understand what is this about. Rolling walls. Go to quest. Business acumen from the Spina? Wait.
Well, this cycle of operations sure got us off to a good start. On to the next.
Oh wait, I see them over there. I want to go talk to them over here. Oh, I should have. Anyway.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of Ahau and Kakuku together.
Uh-oh.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first. But after seeing how awkward Ahau looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera!
Oh.
Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Aww.
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted!
Oh no!
I got your back, bro!
I got your back, bro. Oh my god. This is too much. Dot, dot, dot.
Kinich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
Ouch.
I have. But given that Ahau's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling.
Oops.
I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Ooh.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Now I'm curious. I'm curious how this sounds like in Japanese. I know, I'm sorry. I really like to hear both.
ピンク髪のお嬢さんがアハウとカクークの写真を撮っていた。残念そうだな。混ぜて欲しかったのか。
Kinich is
最初は
Sasuke,
そうだった。
and Ahau is
でも
Naruto's
決めポーズを取るア
voice
ハウを
actor.
見て
VAs.
溶け込める自信がなくなってしまった。
はあ？なんでもっと早く言わなかったんだ？あいつと二人っきりで映るくらいなら、お前とくっついた方がマシだったぜ。
本当か？今でもいいから頼む。
おう、待ってろ。すぐに俺様の怒りをお前の顔にくっつけてやる。
He's not as annoying. Oh my god. Kakugu's adorable.
キニチ、こいつらをこのまま置いていこうとか考えたことないか？
ある。だが、アハウの特殊性を考えると、国際的な密輸
Oh,
行
it's
為にな
also
りかねないからな。
Shido's voice actor.
こう破るわけにはいかない。
That's right. I can hear Shido. I didn't watch
悩みは
Naruto,
人それぞ
so
れだな。
that is too funny. That is just interesting. Really, really, really interesting. I'm gonna hear this.
いいスタートを切れたね。
See?
さあ、
She has a cute voice even in Japanese. So is that all I need to do? Is that... I'm really confused about this. It's like more of the event? I guess no. Okay, never mind. I thought that was more of the game. I guess you only do it once? Yeah. This is not as straightforward, is it? Okay, I'm gonna enter next cycle, I guess. Outstanding Enterman here. Cycle 2. Oh, I left in Japanese. Oops.
ってほどじゃないけど、オープンしたばかりにしては上々ね。この調子で次も頑張って戦略を練りましょう。AA ランドの人気上昇のためにフォンテーヌの有名シェフ、友達のエスコフィエを呼んだのよ。
エスコフィエ。
AA ランドの厨房が彼女の舞台よ。よかったら話しかけてみて。レストランも戦略の一環ってことか？奥が深いな。
Turning it back to English just because I didn't know there was gonna be more speaking parts.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
That look on Navia's face. She knows how to get to Paimon.
Come every single day.
Do you do annual passes? I'd find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish.
Interesting.
Now then, give me your hand.
My hand? I had no idea inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like
I
you're
wonder
holding
if she
the
says
bow of
something
a
else about the
violin.
male traveler instead.
A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Interesting. Power-packed barbecue ribs. And 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Confirmed dish. Okay. Guess we don't have a choice.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at
BBQ
all
goodness?
greasy.
Yeah.
The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Just noticed her eyes have little heart.
If I recall
things.
correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Cendra. For several
Fish and
days
chips.
after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
You and Navi invite the artisans
The
over,
artisans
treating.
are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
I can't read that
Perfect
fast.
timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
Excuse me? What?
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
Check the theme
All right
dish.
then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
That's all we have. That doesn't make any sense. I'm really confused about how this is all working. Looks like I have to go back over here though.
Now that everything's going smoothly,
Upgrade our facilities? Upgrade facility. Upgrade. Okay. Interesting.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Sure.
that's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
They don't look too happy with us.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Interesting. Train staff. Train. Okay. I guess it's good.
Whew, that should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Sure.
Have we really?
If you say so.
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
I don't remember what we're learning, but okay. That just goes to show how well Navi explained it. Couldn't have done it without Navi's guidance.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh?
Kinda, maybe.
Don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing her own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Interesting. Business level. Okay, open management screen. Chevalmarin Film Fantasyland has 3 main attractions: eclectic escapades, movie masterpieces, and mellow manor. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facilities' ticket sales. As you upgrade your facilities and progress through various encounters, you'll attract more visitors to the park. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volume, you can further enhance the Chevalmarin Film Fantasyland's overall revenue. Can be unlocked. Okay. Go to the amusement park.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I learned.
Unlock facility. Okay. Here we go. That's so goofy. Oh, cute. Business level is up. More money. Or formulate? Formulate what? I'm really confused about this. Like, what does it want me to do? Whoa, what? Uh-huh. The heck? In this challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moments to avoid the barrage more easily and get closer to the target device faster? Huh? That's it? What the heck? Oh! I missed that. Oops. Wait. I did it! Oh my god, this is rough. What the heck is this? Oh my god! Oh, you're not supposed to go in the water? What the heck was that? What is this, guys? Holy moly, what the? Wait, that was too soon. Dang it. Okay. Wow. What the heck is this? I don't like this event. I don't like this. What the heck is this? Okay, we just got the key. That's it? Sure. I don't understand this. Sometimes these mini events are kind of handful. Okay, I guess that was something. And then this one we need to unlock. Oops. Nope, I don't have enough to unlock it. How do you get more stuff to unlock? Oh, do you need to get staff? Oh, I see. Employees can provide a service value needed for the facility, ensuring stable revenue. Ahead for the goal while dodging oh, okay, yeah. The event activities themselves were kind of meh. Don't know, yeah. However, whether it's going through hiring, training, automated salary distribution, costs will be incurred that use up your funds. So careful personnel management is required. Be aware that employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duties to yet will still require salary. Oh boy. Unlock the corresponding facility to recruit. Oh, okay, so you can't unlock this yet. Wait, that's confusing. Oh, because I don't have Mellow Manor. So, Uncle Scimitar or Constantine. Wage is 2,200? Wow. I mean, I don't know if that's a mistake, but this guy looks so cheap, so I don't know if its service value is +2 versus +14. I would think this would be good. Okay. Upgrade facility, can't upgrade it. Can we upgrade this one? I guess we can technically upgrade this one. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, never mind. This is so confusing. Can't argue with the benefits. Yeah, I guess. Man.
That unique aroma. All right, then.
Does this ever change? Theme restaurant, also cornerstone of Chevron film fantasies operational performance. At certain intervals, a specially invited master chef Escoffier will create new theme-based dishes based on the inspiration you give her. So bestow unique buffs on your operations. That's all we have. I wonder, can I try pulling for? I am just short. Ah, this is painful. Okay, darn it. I guess I can't. I wanted to try to do a tenfold, but I don't have enough, so that's stinky. Amusement park. Performance record. Oh, you get a new staff. I see. Oh, wait, maybe? No, I don't think I'm gonna have enough of that. Case tracking. Oh, okay, and there's an epilogue coming up. I see. I haven't done that far yet. Nope, not enough. Dang it. The more you upgrade the buildings, you will unlock interactions with Ressa and a few others. Oh, okay, thank you, Josh. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I can't. I guess I have to move on to the next day now? Is that what I need to do? Helps us focus a little more on gaining Mora, Primogens, materials, and purple ore to level up weapons, all while helping us use our resin on other stuff efficiently like artifact hunting. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
Can we just move on to the next day, or does it... I think? Line charts keep you informed about recent overall revenue. Okay. Oh man, I have to spend more than I made. Oh boy. Can be upgraded, staff center, theme, restaurant. Oh, hey, new dishes. Okay, special surprise candy shells earn 10% more revenue. Obtain this buff again will enhance this effect. The next time you obtain this buff, you earn 20% more revenue. Oh, nice. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will be guaranteed to receive 15% refund. Ooh. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase the revenue for this current cycle by 60%. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah, next day and your actions refresh. Oh, nice, nice. I don't know. That sounds good, so I'm gonna go back. Because you do it again, it goes up 20. Can be unlocked. Should I do that or upgrade this? Maybe I'll do that. She doesn't talk. Unlock facility. No, they're like little animals. That's like Natlan inspired, it almost looks like. Yay! Manage banner? Oh, how cute! Mellow Manor is a leisure spot to which our animal friends may be invited. You receive satisfaction ratings from them based on the layout of the accommodations. The greater the total satisfaction, the higher your revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put a certain number of animals of the same species together, satisfaction will greatly increase. There are some animals who love to party and who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to other animal species. Interesting. The animals you have invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to say hello. Fungi. That's so cute. Click to invite animals. Invite 5 times. All cute. I guess I can only invite that. Alright. Click to arrange animal accommodations. Oh, it's like Tetris? Kinda reminds me of Tetris. Yay! But do Should they not be close to each other? Press to view social preferences. Unique life form. Oh, it's cats organized neatly? It's cats, what do you mean? Wait, it's already... Yeah, it's pretty late now, isn't it? I'm sorry, Cage, you should go to bed. I'm not normally up this late, I know. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that game, but it does remind me of, like, Tetris? Those meals come in handy later in the event when training staff and upgrading facilities. Thank you, Josh. I figured that much, but... Oh, I'm up anyway. Yeah, Cage, but you should get some rest. Save arrangement. But don't I want to... I'm so confused here. Do I want to put this one down here? Or do they not go near each other? Do they need to be separate? I'm not sure about this. You can put them there? Oh, okay, you can. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's not good. Okay. High satisfaction. I don't know where... Why do I keep going into here? I don't know. Current staff. I need to go hire somebody then, right? Hire somebody. Mellow Manor. That's 100. May as well go all out, right? Oh, he's already there. Okay. You can upgrade this one? Wow. Why not? Oh wait, what's this? Smiley Snacks, a tasty treat combining a variety of aromatic ingredients with a soft and crumbly base. Ingredients are carefully selected and the finished result is safe for 99% of Teyvat's animals to eat. This sumptuous snack is a delicious invitation for animal friends from far and wide to visit the Mellow Manor. Aww. Okay, I only have 1 of 10 left, so I guess I have to call it a day? Or do you drain the one?
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out.
Man, I'm just annoyed because I meant to be productive, but finishing the seal event took longer than I thought. Got my bubbles though, yay! Congratulations on getting bubbles. Can I do anything else with this one? No, I don't think I have the money. Can I upgrade this thing? Nope. Okay, you need at least 2. Okay, so I guess I have to call it a day. There we go. 50%, wow. Outstanding entrepreneur. That Seal Slammers took me a couple days, but it was worth the bubbles. Yes, it was, definitely. Mellow Manor's revenue is increased by 40%. Ooh. Movie Masterpiece revenue increased by 40%. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle. No. I think I'm gonna go with this. Can be upgraded? Eclectic Escapades. Oh. Okay. Upgrade facility. Yeah, why not? Upgrade. Okay. And then this one. Upgrade facility. Yay. Natland themed zone. Fire tribe. Fire Nation. Or Fire tribe. Anyway, scenic area themed after Natlanese landscape. It adopts the architecture of multiple tribes with bright colors sure to stir the spirits of visitors. Provides a certain amount of revenue each cycle. Electric Escapades. I want to hire her. She looks so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna hire. recruited. From a site. Yay! Okay, so... Manage manor? Oh yeah, there's new animals, right? No? No. I have another one of these? Wait, one time. Oh, that's all I have. Okay. Yay! Okay, that's more of them. I'm gonna upgrade this so I can add more animals. Yeah, there we go. Oop, no resources, okay. This one's cute. Yes, it looks like Tetris, doesn't it? Wait, I thought that upgraded it so I can have more animals. What? Aw, what is this? I guess that's probably good. But that's only satisfaction of 6. Wait. What is better? Satisfaction 6, so... That's satisfaction 12. So I guess this is better? I've been dozing, but I got my second wind. Oh, no problem. Sorry about that. I think more spaces unlock every 3rd or 4th upgrade. Okay, there will be an option to expand facility account. Yeah, I did expand it once, but I don't have enough this time. I need to go to the next day, but... Now this is satisfaction 6. Why 6 suddenly? I am not sure why that is. No, that's not gonna work, is it? That's not much better, is it? Anyway, I guess it's good enough. Okay. Time to go on to the next day, I guess. Okay. Cycle 5. Theme restaurant. Okay. 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. Ooh. First time you expand any attraction, you reduce the cost of upgrading the attraction by 50% one time. Earn 20% more revenue this cycle. I like that. 100% less on the next 5 employee training sessions. Oh yeah, we need to do the training. I need to do that. So I need to train them. Staff center. That's how you train them? Or train? Train. Train. That's nice. This doesn't cost any. Oh wait, that costs something. Whoops. Anyways, oh wait, they're at 7 of 7? Wait, why are they 7 of 7? Huh. Oh well, good enough. Oh no, they're not happy. Go expand. Expand facility. Expand! Average satisfaction. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more. Yay! Okay. If I can't invite any more animals? Oh, that's stinky. But that's only satisfaction 6. I'm really confused about how this determines what. There's 2 spots that I can't. That's so weird. I don't think I can hire anybody else, can I? Yes, I can. That's not enough. Okay. Guess I can train that person a little bit more. And I get to 10-10. No, wait. Mellow Manor still 16 of 90. What am I doing wrong? Eclectic Escapades. Oh, wait. Mellow Manor is this thing, isn't it? Movie. No, that's not it. What am I doing wrong in Mellow Manor? Highly confused. I'm sorry. Mellow Manor is not doing good, so... Mellow Manor. Why are they not happy? What am I doing wrong over here? Is it because it's not enough, like, variety? Do I need more variety? Like that? Is that better? No, it's still not good. I still don't understand this. Why are they not happy with this? Do I need more variety than that? See? The service value is so low. I don't understand this. I mean, are they supposed to stay together? Animals are okay. You just have a level 1 worker at Mellow Manor. You need to train. Oh, is that it? Oh! Thank you. Sorry. There we go. Yay! Okay, thank you, Josh. I was confused about that. Alright, so we got her all leveled up. High satisfaction. Yay! So I did the right animal layout. Is this okay then? I don't even know. Hopefully that's okay. Okay. Guess I can just go on the next day. 127%. Jeez. Themed restaurant. Okay. Chef's choice. El Platante. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you'll be guaranteed to receive 15% refund. They're good for now with the space you have. Yeah. Movie Masterpieces revenue is increased by 40%. Eclectic Escapades revenue. Ooh, I think that one's the best one that I have, right? Eclectic is 3 of 15, and they are the happiest. I'm gonna try that. Gambling with that. Like, they seem to be the happiest, so I'm gonna expand that. Expand facility. Go formulate? Oh, it's another... I have to do something else in this? Now loading. Oh no. Too bad you can't actually... Oop. Oh shoot. Oh man, what? I didn't notice the wind gusts. Aha. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, now we're swimming? Oh, wait. I need to go down. Oh my god, wait! That's not fair. Wow. I think I already missed some back there. No! Why are we flying in the sky? Oh, whoops. My aim is horrible. Ah! Wait! Oh my god. I missed so many. Oh wait, I got enough. Okay, I got 157 out of 140. That's good. Oi, alright. Why do they have to make these things so difficult? I don't understand. Is that it then? Oh, you can upgrade it again. Wow. I don't know if I want to do that. Can't neglect my other stuff, right? They're all leveled up, leveled up, leveled up. Where do you see the big picture of everything? Oh, movie masterpieces are not that high. I need to get it. Wait, I need to get movie. I guess I'll recruit you. Movie masterpiece. I need to level you. Wait, no attract. What? Oh, here. Okay, that's how you train. Okay. And now you can only have one employee. No, I got it. I got it. It managed to let me have it. Yay! Upgraded. Now you can have multiples if you level up. I have multiples, see? 10, 10, 10, 10. Yay, Uncle Scimitar. Interesting. I don't want to talk to you. Is there anything that I need to do over here? Because I haven't really engaged with this thing. Oh. Well, I can't upgrade it now. Wait, what? Oh, I can't add him in here. Oops. So I hired him for nothing? But I'm still paying him too. Dang it. Well. I'm hoping to get some primos enough to... Wow. I want to see if I can... I only had like 100 more left to get... Ah! 51 more before I can do a 10-pull. No! I want to do a 10-pull to see if I get anything, but no. Okay. Theme restaurant. Okay. Spend 30% next time you upgrade any attraction. Ooh. Movie masterpieces revenue is increased by 40%. Earn 20% more this revenue. Yeah, I don't know. What's movie masterpieces? What's that like? Not as happy, not as happy. Dang it, they're not as happy. Performance reward? What? Oh, I got my first bow. Nice. Okay. Upgrade facility. Now I can add him. Yay! They're happier. Expand facility. You also had some primos to collect in the... Oh! It really? Go formulate? Oh, is this something I have to play now? Yeah, it was the bow. That was... No, I got all the primos from that. It was the bow. Oh gosh, another one. That's what this is. Oh boy. Oh, that makes me motion sick. Okay. That was a little much. Stop it! Use special ability to slow down time and space. That way it'll be easier to find weak spots of fast-moving seagrass. Oh. One of these things. Oops. Oh, too late. Yay! Okay. Perfect. Woo! Oh boy, not this. Wait. Oh. Now what? Use this ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier to hit gauntlet targets. Conveyor belts? What? What do I need to hit? How do you hit them? How do I hit them? Ah! It would be better to have a shooter, right? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh my god, no. Nope, this is actually making it harder. I missed a lot over there because I can't. What the heck? I use the claymore? Is claymore better? Ah, please restart, of course. Getting all thrown off here. No! Come back here. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. I'm no good at these things. Okay. Easier if you freeze time. Oh, freeze time! I forgot about that. Yes, I forgot about the little mechanic thingy. Upgrade facility. No, I can't. Alright. All these crabs. I like the crabs. See here. Performance reward. Ah, so close. I think I need like 30 more. Yeah, 31 more. That's stinky. That is so stinky. Darn it. Not. Oh, okay, anyway. Okay. If I could find a way, if I could turn back time. Oh gosh, what are you doing? Being restaurant. Okay. Mellow Manor is increased 40%. 60%. Eclectic escapades are increased by 40% this site. Oh. Which one is the eclectic escapades again? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I think Mellow Manor. Okay, Mellow Manor. Yay! Upgrade again. I like the little pets. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Yay! Wait. But I didn't change it. Oh, you can fight animals. Okay. Well, there's not much I can change with this. Darn it. Darn it, I don't have 2 of these square ones. That would be great. Oh, there's the ad. Sorry about that. I tried this. High satisfaction. Wait, I'm going back in. I don't want to do that. The same thing. I don't understand. Okay. No new staffers. What else can I upgrade?
Make my escape.
Okay, this one? Yay, okay, that's good. Wait, that means I have another... Yay, I got some more primos. Okay, now I can do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I wanna see if I can get a Scofier. I'll stand right in front of a Scofier, and let's hope we get a Scofier. Maybe I'll bring out some of my Fontaine characters instead. Oh wait, there's the ads. I'll wait for the... Oh wait, no, the ads just got out. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna try this. I only have enough for 110. I'm at 50 in. I'm literally at 50 in at 50-50. So let's try this. Okay. Please, Escoffier, come home. That would be so nice if this... Nope. Okay. I knew it was too good. Okay, so now I'm 60 in. Oh well. It was gonna be too good, right? Oh, and of course it's a weapon. It's not even a character. Ah, stinky, isn't it? Wait, maybe I have some... Yeah, I know. Oh well. Imon's bargains, right? I can do 3 more singles? Want me to... Nah, you know what? That's not worth it. I'm not gonna bother. I'll just wait for next time and try to get another 10. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. Such is life, right? Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go to the end screen. I don't know who's streaming at this hour because I normally don't stream at this hour, but doesn't look like there's anybody on my list that's online right now because I'm not normally... I don't even know if I have the energy to raid anybody at this point. I'm so tired. But just in case there are raid messages there, Now, a lot of VTubers, I don't they're not even speaking English. A lot of them are, but that's cool to how international this game is, right? I don't know if I have an energy to go meet someone new right now. I'm so tired. as I'm not normally streaming at 10 o'clock p.m. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it a night. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry. I 8-hour stream. I'm not normally like this, so I'm so tired. I really am. I don't know what was I thinking. Anyway, thank you again. This is my last stream for this week, but next week I'll be back Monday with Fields of Mystria. Probably my last Fields of Mystria for a while until they get an update. And we'll figure out from there what we do. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I know that I can only have 2 streams next week because I have a lot of doctor appointments next week. So I really need to focus on that instead of streaming. I'm sorry. But thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Yes, have a good weekend, everybody. Isn't it 1? Yeah, Cage. Wait, what? You're still up? Cage, go to bed. Get some sleep, please. Safty will be streaming on Saturday, or Saturday. He's gonna probably go into Lunar 2. But otherwise, yeah, if you guys stop by Safty, you know, just in case if you want. If you haven't followed him yet, Safty's my husband, and he streams every Saturday. That's basically it, because that's all he had time with his work and everything. So yeah, thank you again, everybody. It's only 1 a.m. No, it's only 1 a.m. Cage, get some rest, please, okay? Take care of yourself. Thank you again, everybody. I really, 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 really... You know, I just noticed there's a new badge next to your name, Cage. You have Clips Leader... They added something for clip makers? That is so cool. Look at that. That is so neat. I did not know you can do that. That's a new... I've never seen that before. They did. It's silly, but it's also cool. Yeah, I never knew that was a thing. That is really cool. Congrats, Cage. I never knew that was a thing, but that's really neat. That's neat to know for future references. But thank you for sticking with me for 8 hours or however long you've done it. And thank you again, Cage, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also Chaz. And I hope you guys have a great night. I'm gonna go collapse now. I just really wanted to get that 1600 primos for nothing. For a weapon. That's my luck, though. Anyway, thank you again, everybody, for joining me today. Oh, yeah, and thank you for the raids from Vanilla Vanilla. We met them for the first time. And then Cage and Chaz. Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot about Vanilla. I didn't mean to forget about Vanilla, but I am tired. So please forgive me for forgetting. And yeah, I'm not raiding, so have a great night, guys. Thank you again for joining me for this wacky adventure. I'll be back next week, and Safety will be back on Saturday. So yes, take care. Have a good night. Bye, guys. Bye. Good night. Take care. Hourly reminder to get in. Yeah, also stretch and take a break and stuff.